They're supposed to be wholesome and fun. No, of course they're supposed to be embarrassing. That's the nature of clips. All right, we are now on YouTube as well. Welcome, YouTube.
Going to a fun-ass convention.
Yeah, that's great.
Going back to my lame day job after.
Well, I'm happy you had fun with the convention. Welcoming in friends. We are currently on, I always say this, but I just love this road. This is the longest road in all of Japan, and a very historic road as well. But we're taking this up to Ibaraki today for an adventure in the countryside. We got a castle, we got some lakes, we got small towns, and of course hard-offs, book-offs, secondhand shops, figures, retro game hunting, and more. I hope you guys enjoy it today. It's a beautiful one. It was supposed to rain, but look at this now. It's awesome. And that's it. That was my like elevator pitch of today's events. I hope you guys will enjoy it as much as I do, because I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this all week. I haven't been to Ibaraki in a while.
Loco 2 says go hit that like button. Subscribe, why aren't you already? And hit that bell notification.
Why aren't you already? Thank you so much.
Says I had an absolute blast. Someone told me I was one of the best streams they found in terms of quality, and I was top 10 for Anime Expo both days.
You know what, man?
Austin
It's such a good feeling.
CST says Iliba Uraki. Wolfish Marlin 27 says
Iba Uraki.
I think I stole it, so you can have a beautiful day.
Thank you. Thank you for taking it. What's up, Austin? Good to see you. Viceroy, that's awesome to hear too, man. It's really good to hear that that things went well.
Oh, yes.
I know you work real hard, and you know, you deserve days like that. 100%, man. Iba Uraki. That's it's the first time I've heard that. Kind of like it.
Barely.
I'll sai your tama. I'll tow your kyo. I'll chi your ba.
16 CST says I clicked in at one point and Viceroy was dressed like a princess.
Well, I'm sad I missed that.
26 says my wife is from Moria, Ibaraki.
Moria!
Says,
Yeah.
Ha, 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 ha. Wolfish Marlin
That's awesome.
27 says Sayo Tama is willed.
Yeah. I'll sai your tama. Dude, I'm totally stealing that.
_man says Sai, your Tama sounds inappropriate.
It does. It does. Everything Austin says sounds inappropriate. What's up, Malaria Man?
A few seconds when you waited long.
I'll sup your poro. Oh, but that was like a cat, right? Was that a princess too? I don't know, I watched for a good like 5 minutes.
Says hello. Austin
It was also 4 a.m.
CST says what you meant was, go steal your that.
STNG. Yo, what's going on, buddy?
Starry Najar 13 says I mean he is inappropriate. He directed me to acoustic get low.
That's right.
Starry Najar 13 says LMAO. Wolfish Marlin 27 says I say, Hakuna your tatas, it's just the Japanese version.
Oh yeah.
Ozadani says don't worry Nomad, I clipped the Viceroy cosplay. And
Oh no, I saw it.
77 says I'm expecting a heavy thunderstorm on Thursday.
Oh shoot. Yeah, though here though the weather seems like it's gonna be okay.
I guess Austin thinks cat girls are princesses lol.
Oh, well that just speaks to how Austin feels about cat girls. Puts him up on a little pedestal. We know something about Austin that he didn't tell us. We learn through words. Words, the words we use say everything. And I use the vocabulary of an elementary school child, so that tells you about my intellectual level.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says meow haha.
Yeah, I'll have to see that clip though, Danny, for sure. We'll definitely have to see that clip. So if you sit on this road, I don't know how long it would take. I still want to do this one day. It's one of my bucket list goals in Japan, but I want to ride this road from Tokyo to Aomori. That's crazy long. I forget how, if someone wants to look it up, but the four, well, I think National Route 4 or whatever, the 4 road is the longest road in Japan, and it goes, yeah, it's something ridiculous. It goes through almost like half of Japan. Well, half of Honshu, I guess. You gotta take out Kyushu and Hokkaido. It's like half of Honshu, I guess. It's wild. Odomari. That's an interesting name. Big, what does that stay?
Wolfish Marlin 27 says it's like 25k miles or something.
Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah. And for a while I was planning to stream it and film it and do like an adventure.
Marlin 27 says pause. It's like 25 kilometers, I think. Is that math right?
25 kilometers is nothing. We're driving that today. Easily. No, so, yeah, but as I looked at it, I was thinking, okay, most of the trip is going to be like nothing. I still want to do it, but I wonder how bad the reception will be, or, you know, how...
Just kidding.
Yeah, I gotcha. Huh. One day we will, but I don't know how the stream will be.
16 CST says 25 kilometers. Yeah, right. All HOKKI your dough.
Hokai your dough. Well, what else?
GX says it's 740 kilometers or about 500 miles.
I'll O-sack your That's probably one of the best right there. Oh, especially if you pronounce it like sack instead of suck. O-sack your
Starry Najar 13 says Il to your kyo. Starry Najar 13
Yeah,
says
I'll
lol.
tow your kyo, bitches. That's great. That's fantastic. Can we do them all? Wait. Oh, wait. How about Fukui? I'll fook your ooey.
Austin 316 CST says I'll totally hero your Shima. Jerk.
Oh, that's good.
Chino Loco
You're finding the good ones, Austin.
Wolfish Marlin 27
Oh, you're
says I
gotcha.
made 250 kilometers. This is Deluxe Navigation says you won't appreciate it if someone tries to shee your Monet.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Starry Najar 13 says I'll lie your NUS.
I'll tow your
13 says la
Tory.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says but you I still only guessed half of it. Austin
Yeah, no worries, all good.
CST says oh goodness star, you've gone too far.
You've gone too far this time. Damn it.
Starry Najar 13 says la 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 la.
All right, what else we got? I'm trying to think of other prefectures. I'll heal your go. I'll co your bay.
Starry Najar 13 says all to your Ronto.
I'll tow your Ronto. I'll sand your Diego.
Wolfish Marlin
Oh my God, that's
27
terrible.
says, "Il belly see your mo."
Police your
Austin 316 CST says be careful or you'll get your Sapporo. This is Deluxe Navigation says how would you react if someone Matsu's your Yama?
Matsu's your Yama. Dude, Matsu my Yama, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. We're still missing a few. I'll Yama your gata. I'll tow your Yama. I think we did that one. No, we did Tokyo. Okay. Okay, all right.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I am laughing so hard.
I'll Naga your sake. Oh, that's bad. We should like rank these on what sounds worst to best.
16 CST says you should hum on my Yoko baby.
Yo, that's good.
El Chino
Oh, my
Loco
Yoko.
says I'm not picking on Yamas. Viceroy GX says Il Fuku Yoshima.
Oh, Fuku Yoshima. That's a good one too. That's like Fukui. But I'll kill your toe that sounds pretty dirty. I'll kill your toe.
27 says Il Oni your Kiri.
I'll only your Kiri. I'll Okanome your Yaki. Wow. Okanome gnomes.
Austin 316 CST says like most people, Ayaki when he tarries.
I'll tarry your
Starry
Yaki.
Najar 13 says la la la.
I'll Yaki your Tori. Okay. This kind of makes it's like adding in bed to the end of a fortune cookie. It just makes everything sound wrong, right? We said that we were doing this before, like the fortune cookies adding in bed, in between the sheets.
In
my pants.
27 says LMAOOO.
Those are always good. Good times.
Austin 216 CST says, I'll nag in your Oya.
I'll nag your Oya. I'll naga your Oya. It's even worse. Oh wait, it's Nagoya, right? I'll nago your
Regals says hello from the
no, nag your Oya makes sense. Yeah. Hello from the green site. The good old green site. We had 7 concurrent viewers for 12 hours.
7 says the Iloni or Jiri is the same vibe as it's not yo cheese, it's ma cheese.
On last week, it's like 6 or 7 concurrent viewers for 12 hours. We made 70 cents. It was amazing. Gotta love that payout. That's wild. Thanks guys.
Regals Wong says not much spam too.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why.
27 says Omar.
Well, like I said, end of the month, if I don't see a need for it, I'll probably kill it. Because it used to pay out more.
1004 says better than nothing.
Yeah, but half of that hours, like 8 hours with like 2 viewers was paying like $3 or $4. That'd help pay for gas. Now, like double that hours and double that people, or triple that people.
Marlin 27 says down with kick.
Yeah, no, it's
Fish Marlin 27 says kick it down.
70 yen a stream, or 70 cents a stream. It's like 100 yen. I guess technically I can buy like well actually now with inflation, I can't even buy a vending machine drink with that anymore. But I can buy part of a vending machine drink. I can buy a coffee. So I guess I can appreciate. Thanks for the coffee. I'll leave it on so I get the coffee.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says dong.
The problem is I auto-modded all the racism and stuff, and I guess that makes it less fun for them. I was like, I don't want racism or hate.
Regals Wong says come on me people. Lend us your second monitors.
Yeah. Just by lurking, it automatically makes money. So.
That's here too.
Yeah. But I don't think I don't know. I messaged them about it, and they're like, that's not our department. You gotta talk to this department, which doesn't exist any contact. So I was like, all right. Well, typical. When I had a problem on Twitch, I messaged, I got a message back like instantly with an answer to with a solution to my problem. And I appreciate that. YouTube, well, depends on what your problem is. I haven't really had an issue that I needed to resolve other than like copyright complaints. And I think that goes through like the...
27 says breast sounds like every time we had to call into our doctors.
Well, it's just like when you go to a website and you can't find...
CST says, hey Lucas, I really want you to hama my matsu.
Oh, that's pretty...
Matsu says law.
I'll hama your matsu. This could be a whole range of insults. It's great.
Says LMAOOO. Saintowna 77 says Typhoon Baby is still out there.
There's a lot of crazy typhoons this year.
Which also loves to ignore people. You might have gotten lucky.
Well, no.
16 CST says why teriyaki puma's my moto.
I gotta be honest.
Mom says love seeing the live viewership grow on YT.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's been good to see a lot of people over on YouTube, and appreciate it. It's we had our biggest viewers view count last week, I think. Or was that this week? I don't know. Might have been this week. It was Monday, yeah.
Tell me your dachi real nice.
Tell me your dachi.
Patrick LB says don't forget to Ibaraki dash at every lights.
Hey Patrick, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's the Ibaraki dash? Is that like in Osaka or Tokyo where there's like, or Los Angeles, when the light turns red, 3 cars still go?
No ad jail.
Yeah. When the light turns red in Los Angeles, 3 cars generally still go. And I didn't know that when I first went to LA. The light turned red, so I stopped, and I got honked at. I was like, the light's red. What do you want from me? And then as I was driving through the city...
7 says I didn't get to hear his reaction. It cut off so perfectly.
Oh no, wait, what happened? Did the stream cut out for a second? It does that sometimes.
Patrick LB says Ibaraki drivers have the reputation of taking turns seconds before lights actually turn green no matter the traffic.
Really? Oh, the Ibaraki dash, huh? We're not quite in Ibaraki yet. I think we're still in Saitama. Yeah, we're in Kaskabe, the home of Shinchan. but not like the cool area, the more industrial area of Gascave. With Hotel Brooks. I'm sure that's a fine establishment. But we're not going to find that out. There we go.
Apano 101 says Buri Buri.
It's like in Tokyo.
Says Ibaraki is super underrated emo. It always ranks so low, but it's a lovely prefecture.
Yeah, as I was doing research for this stream.
Fish Marlin 27 says back KK.
Welcome back. As I was doing research for this stream, I forgot how much I loved Mito. I went there. I'll me your toe. I went there with Matt last year, and it was well beyond anything I expect. I was thinking it's going to be like a small town, and it was awesome. And I want to go back.
Marlin 27 says Utai.
Oh, thank you. Why is this not going through very loudly? Oh, this happens sometimes. No, there's no reason for
El
that.
Chino Loco 2 says Mutes Toe. No thanks. Patrick LB says the fish market nearby is super cool, and there's also that cool seaside park.
Oh yeah, so Matt and I, there's a couple of hard-offs up there.
116 CST says gross. Now you sound like Quentin Tarantino.
I like how he has toe in his name, and he loves feet. Maybe he was predestined by his name. Like me, I'll mac your queen. I can't help it. It's just, it's in my blood, I guess.
Wolfish Marlin 27
I'll
says I
Tarantine
didn't mean
your
to
toe.
sound like I was complaining, but I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much.
Oh, when you said cut out, you meant ads. Oh, that totally tracks. I'm a little slow. I recently rewatched the Bond villain episode of Simpsons, where they put Bart in the remedial class, and they're like it's like I put a crown in my nose, and now and then they put me here or something, and then it was like that one kid's like, I came here from Canada and they think I'm slow, eh?
316 CST says Hank Scorpio.
Yeah.
Marlin 27 says Simpsons is so good.
It's so good. I was watching an episode of season 37 last night though, and I gotta say it's lost the magic. Like, I'm happy they're still putting out episodes, but like Mr. Burns was talking, and he sounded like the voice actors sound so exhausted. They think I'm slow, eh? I bet Austin has a picture of that kid in his bedroom so he can laugh when he wakes up. He's like, it's baby, it's young teriyaki, yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says, lol, he must be. He's old now.
Yeah, if you watch one of the newer episodes, Marge sounds extremely old. She's been straining her voice to make that gravelly voice for 37 years.
Says it's just teriyaki is a cartoon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I think you'd probably have a version of it. Dude, Ian found this artist that makes like recreations of scenes from The Simpsons, and he has I think 2 paintings in his house of like awesome moments from his like favorite episode or episodes, and just
27 says they are the longest TV series ever.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the voice actors.
Still going.
Yeah, it's crazy it's still going.
316 CST says, but really, I just picture teriyaki and Star Ninja as Terrence and Philip from South Park. Wolfish Marlin 27 says makes me happy. Filegeist says Gaijin, buy me a Japan exclusive Citizen Watch, TLS. Wolfish Marlin
A Japan
27
exclusive
says,
Citizen
much
Watch.
respect.
Is this like a shrine bridge for a
Says, hey.
gas station?
Starry Najar 13
hell?
says Meanie.
I could see B Teriyaki laughing and farting across the room, but I don't really see Star doing that. Feels more like a B Teriyaki thing.
Filegeist says it's a Japanese brand.
Is Citizen a Japanese brand, or are you saying this particular type of Citizen watch is a Japanese brand? Because I have no idea. This is a self-service JA station.
Says I met teriyaki. I can see him doing it too.
Oh yeah.
Starry
There you go.
Najar 13 says lol. El Chino Loco 2 says me too, but a Grand Seico PLZ. Austin 316 CST says, did he name his twin kids Terrence and Philip?
I cannot reveal this information.
Says it is. Yes. They have some Japan exclusive titanium models.
That's cool. Wow. Oh, YouTube disconnected. This is a self-service gas station, and it says Jas. It's a funny name for a gas station. Hold on, I gotta stop by Jas for a second.
Says, hey Luke, hey chat, superstar DJs, here we go.
Let's go, let's go. Superstar DJs. So with the Typhoon, I don't know if we're gonna get one anytime soon, but we had like 2 Typhoons cross.
7 says heyo. Dead Guy 1980 says Ibaraki bound. Austin 316 CST says last name Jas, first name Hugh. Says, I don't
everybody, huge ass. Do we have a huge ass here? Look, I'm looking for a huge ass. Are you guys gonna tell me that there's no huge ass in this entire bar? Yeah, I know it's service station. I thought it was self-service. It's service station. All right, my bad. Thank you for correcting me. But Jazz is still funny. J-ass.
Yes, I'm Hugh Jazz.
Oh, there we go.
Austin 316 CST.
That's a good one.
Jazz. Hello, guys. I need to find Amanda Hugginkiss.
Yeah, I need to find Amanda Hugginkiss. There must be Amanda Hugginkiss somewhere in the vicinity.
Says I prefer with my DIQ. He's a nice guy. At St. Anowin 77 says what time is IR?
It's 10:10.
77 says what time is IR?
10:10. 10:10.
13 says la 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 la. Filegeist says his mom, Munch Makuchi, is a lovely woman. Michael's mom says Worky volunteers as tribute.
Is McCracken in there? My buddy Phil.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I am learning so much, haha.
Don't learn this stuff. It's not useful. You don't want to learn this stuff. Do you? I don't know.
At St. Anowin 77 says it's 9. 11 for me. At St. Anowin 77.
We're on like the doubles on YouTube. Shoot, because it disconnected, so I thought it was gone.
The Agricultural Cooperative.
How to fix this?
Wolfish Marlin 27 says it's very useful.
That's fine.
Filegeist says if your last name is Hunt, name your kid Mike. Mike Hunt. Austin 316 CST says, have you met Ben and his wife Eileen? They're the Dovers. The Dovers?
Oh, Eileen Dover?
Says, did you know their A is progressive black metal project?
Ben Dover.
The lead singer of Trivium called Ibaraki.
No, I did not. I'm not good with the musics.
Patrick LB says Trivium mentioned Let's Fucking Go.
You know it? Well, there you go. I used to be so into music, and now I just look at the young kids' music and shake my head and my fist at the clouds. Wait, so along those lines, I remember seeing...
Danny says, and now, well, old.
Yeah. I think these are probably inappropriate.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says you sing really good when you're drunk.
What, really? Only if you're drunk as well, I think. I think that's the prerequisite. When I do drunken karaoke, I sound good to other people who are drunk. If you're sober...
Mom says, do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
If you're sober, I don't think I sound all that great.
27 says exactly, haha.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So you were following along, that's good. But, you know, I always say this about karaoke. I'm not there to sing well, and if I was, I should leave. I'm there to have fun, and, you know, I sing requests, and, yeah, it's a good time. But sometimes I do it too much, so, yeah, we'll take a little bit of a break from that again.
He says a few years now.
Ah, okay. I like little towns like this. Look, there's these cottages on the right.
Patrick LB says, I'll look into it. Austin 316 CST
okay.
says, Lucas, when did you last let Sam out your Maury? Wolfish Marlin 27 says I
Ow, you
have
Maury.
to share the brain shell today. Sorry, them's the rules.
Share a brain cell? Let's do it. Share the brain cell. I think we've probably crossed over into Ibaraki, right?
At
No, we're still in
Yourself
Saitama.
-B says hi at Nomadic Japan in chat. At Bellybin Yourself -B says hi at Nomadic Japan in chat.
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna double play YouTube for a little bit
Prefecture is this?
until I can fix it.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says why did it say brain cell like that?
I don't know. We are currently in Saitama, but we're heading to Ibaraki. They're neighbors, kind of. So we have to cross the border. I'm not sure if we should see a sign when we cross, like "Welcome to Ibaraki," or Ibaraki, or whatever.
Filegeist says in the future, are they gonna call prefectures postfectures?
No, the postfectures. Was that?
Wolfish Marlin 27 says if glad I wasn't the only one who heard it. Wolfish Marlin 27 says I am.
There's a really good, for oldies out there, there's a really good George Carlin bit about prefixes. He's like, I don't get this preheat your oven. There's only two states an oven can be in, heated or not heated. You can't, how could you preheat something? And it just like goes off on a whole thing about, what was that? This is predetermined. Like, no, you determine or you don't. Like, this is predetermined. And there's just like a whole bunch of them.
27 says OMFL, I remember.
Oh, you heard it? Oh, it's good. Yeah. I won't say how it ends. It's not appropriate, but yeah. He's not happy with it. I think it was part of the airline announcement.
27 says I think we watched it in media history class.
Wow, that makes me feel old. I think it was his airline announcements because he's talking about we're ready to pre-board the airplane. It's like, how can you pre-board an airplane? You board it. People get on earlier or later, but you don't. How do you pre-board something? It's like, get on the plane. No. Screw you. I'm getting in the plane. You can get on the plane. I'm getting inside. He rips up like all it's the stuff they still say today.
Song _ win says cash meow, oh fish cash meow.
It's just like you know.
Fish Marlin 27 says ha 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 ha.
You know, Final Destination.
Jumping off with a parachute. I pre-disembarked the plane.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Final Destination is not a great name for, you know, if this is, so welcome to this place, if it's your final destination, you know, go to terminal. Terminal is a terrible word for a location as well. It's just got nothing but negative associations with it.
Itsugo guest says Osenji. Itsugo guest says Osenji.
You arrive, the pilot says, you know, welcome to...
Says, I mean, the preheat thing is rather simple. Heat the oven before you put in the food.
I know, but it's still funny.
27 says, oh, I remember the Final Destination bit.
Yeah. And that's where the whole thing, because I was talking about this when we were playing Forza. He's like, what about near miss? A near miss means you collided. Oh, look, they nearly missed. They didn't, but they nearly missed. And then, so it's like, so a collision is a near miss. So that doesn't make any sense. I like that kind of humor though, where they point out, obviously it does make sense for various reasons and like what it's shortened from and all that, but yeah, it is semantics, but I like that.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says OULMAO, ya had me rolling in chat FRRRR.
Well, those are always fun though.
Dead Guy 1980 says right. Austin 316 CST says this is like when we talked about spelling. Reckless driving versus reckless driving.
That's true. Makes all the difference.
Have shortened.
Yeah, right. I know that it comes from it's a reason for it, but just when you say near miss, it sounds funny.
27 says need to do it note. Filegeist says a line just correcting another chatter spelling of the word semantics. This fits with the definition of the word. Wolfish Marlin 27 says no.
Nice. That's perfect. That does fit with the definition of the word. I think one of my favorites though is he's like, you know, then the plane lands, right, and the pilot says, you know, welcome to San Diego or whatever, and it's like, you just got here too. You don't have the right to welcome me. You're the goddamn ambassador. Coming on like he's like coming on like the ambassador of the goddamn town. You don't have a right to welcome me here. We arrived at the same time.
I'm also on a phone and shit autocorrects to weird crap all the time.
Oh yeah, that happens to me too.
St. Townowin 77 says, will there be rain on Friday?
It's gonna do it twice. Will there be rain on Friday? Satay City.
27 says, nah, FRRRRR.
I don't think so, actually.
27 says Hussein.
That was.
Says I think the mayor of every city should be required to live in the airport and greet all incoming flights. Wolfish Marlin 27 says that's why I do the star.
Can you imagine that? They had to like hang in the airport. Like in Hawaii, they just put like the mayor's putting the lei over everyone's necks and stuff. Welcome to Hawaii. Welcome to Hawaii. They still be probably paid way too much for that. What is this lady doing? She's like, is that weed killer or fertilizer? Like, well, I don't know what she's doing. She's just pouring a bunch of powder on some gravel.
Fireplace says, yeah, welcome to Hawaii, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says asterisk, haha, however it's spelled.
Oh yeah. I feel like we passed through here kind of recently. Maybe when we went to that shrine the other day. But we would have stopped somewhere close to here. We're shooting past the Ibaraki. Our first stop is going to be at it's a little castle park.
St. Townowin 77 says, will it be raining on Saturday? At St. Townowin 77 says, will it be raining on Saturday?
Honestly, I don't know the forecast, buddy.
Says you were close, Wolf. You forgot one letter. Dead Guy 1980 says,
damn, I'm sorry that YouTube's playing twice. That's just my chat phone. Just ignore it. They're not posting it twice. No, I wish she was. She's in the office today, so she doesn't get to join my streams very often. Unfortunately, she likes to join them, but she's quite busy. Yesterday I was working from like morning till night. I guess that's why I'm so tired. Like I took like an hour nap at some point or a 40-minute nap, but otherwise like I was, from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed, I was
Wolfish Marlin
working.
27 says, oh, they actually do correct spelling chatter mistakes, haha.
Yeah, maybe sometimes. Good to see you, Pico, though. Hope you're doing well. We gotta get her on a podcast one of these days. She's like, no one wants to see me, it's boring. I'm like, what are you talking about? It'd be great to have a time to just, we could pick a topic, and I'd love to hear what she says about it. I'm sure it'd be great. We could get some suggestions from Discord as well, like what kinds of things people want to know. Since she doesn't get on the stream as much anymore, it's harder to ask her those questions.
Says, how do we make the black van in front of us go faster?
Oh, it's fine. I'm not in this. I'm technically not in a rush, and he's going past the speed limit, so.
Filegeist says, what's the Japanese equivalent of the middle finger, Gaijin?
Oh, they understand it. I don't know. They just honk, pretty much. When you're out, but
1980 says the middle finger.
The middle finger in public, they just do that thing. They do that like what do you call it? Like sucking your teeth thing. When they're pissed off. Like those kind of sound effects. That's basically F you.
101 says tisk.
Yeah. That's like the biggest. You're pissing me off. It's like a rattlesnake rattle,
Dash Sand says, which city are you going to today?
Oh, we're actually going to be going to like, yeah, sorry, it does the double it.
Freckles Wong says that is so anime. Wolfish Marlin 27 says tisk.
It really is.
Tarnwake says clicking the tongue.
Clicking the tongue.
Marlin 27 says ya HH.
No, we're going to various places. So Ibaraki Prefecture is where we're hanging today, but like different cities. So I don't even know the name of most of them. Like remember, anyways.
If you were to fart loudly in a quiet restaurant, you could expect to hear a chorus of Japanese tis ts king.
Nah, it's more like if you if you walk through a train.
Says, ha, ha, ha.
If you walk through a train, like making a bunch of like talking really loudly on the phone and bumping into people, you'll probably hear a lot. You know how there's like been an uptick in Butskari Otakos, or what you call, or Onas.
Says lol.
Butskari means to like bump into.
At Pico-San says originally, I'm from Ibaraki.
Oh, that's cool.
At Pico-San says originally, I'm from Ibaraki. Actually.
Ibaraki is really nice. I've come to love Mito.
Filegeist says does each tist
A lot.
count is the equivalent of one middle finger. Langstrand says I didn't pay NWO, that was specifically a Japanese thing. Filegeist says if so, that's highly efficient cursing.
It is efficient cursing. And you take it as...
101 says I wonder how often these Butsukari men get challenged.
Well, I just saw a video recently.
If I recall correctly, Ibaraki is where a Canadian got elected for looking like Bill Clinton.
Is that true? That's funny. That's like Fukui. Was it Fukui, maybe? It was not on the map until they got like a super handsome mayor recently. Like they got like he's like a really handsome dude. And now people are like, ooh, Fukui. Let's check it out. It has nothing to do, what's up, Gex? It has nothing to do with, the fact that I've made videos there, promoted it, and we did a podcast about it. It's all because of this super handsome
Tinfoil says hello.
mayor. Mr. Tinfoil, good to see you. This is the Edogawa? Wow. Okay.
Says EH.
It's like
Lozadani says
deep
there was a great
Edogawa.
video from a Korean dude in Japan who followed a Butsukari and challenged him.
That's what I'm talking about.
I panicked, it was great.
Yeah. So what happened was like, I think a dude checked his girlfriend or something. I didn't catch the whole context, but there's a YouTuber that basically followed a dude. It was in Osaka, I think.
Says, what's this Butsukari thing?
So Butsukari thing, it's where somebody, it's been a thing lately where people like shoulder check people in public to sort of vent their frustration or to just like express their hate of the world. I don't know, it's weird. It's such a weird concept, but it's also something that would be like very uniquely Japanese too, because they kind of hold in that stress, and then most people find ways to vent that.
Says, but how often can you expect a Korean to confront a Butsukari in Japan law?
Yeah, I mean,
Wings Forever says I think that happened to me when I was in Japan last time.
I've been Butsukari'd before,
I got real hard in the shoulder and just kept going since it didn't faze me, and the guy probably got hurt worse than I. Langstrand says, huh, weird.
Yeah, it is weird, and I've had it happen to me before I knew it was a thing, so I kind of just let it go. I was like, oh, what a dick. And I just let it go, and then I found out that, no, this is like a thing people do.
It's cheaper than renting the pottery smashing room.
It is. It's a real dick move.
Says they wouldn't want to try that with me.
Yeah, I'm also not a great target for it because I do have pretty at least strong shoulders, and yeah, it depends on who does it, but if it's like a skinny Japanese dude, he's not gonna feel great after shoulder checking me. Especially if I feel it coming and
the Butsukari hunter for a day.
The hunter, we could hunt for them. Well, that's what happened though. Basically, it was like a Korean YouTuber, right? Got him or his girlfriend got shoulder checked or something like that. They followed this guy to see if it was an accident or if it's one of these guys, and they saw him they got him on film time and time again shoulder checking people, and like people's reaction to it.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says our shoulder just dislocates just stretching, so I couldn't imagine.
Oof, yeah, if you cut me, be careful.
Forever says I'm pretty strongly built even though I don't look it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess you've got like that hidden strength then. Yeah, that's awesome. You'll take them out. You're like one of those people that cons people in arm wrestling. You're like, oh yeah, I could beat you.
Immediately around and start stepping on the back of their shoes.
So the problem
says flat tire MF.
Okay, what conducts this environment
Forever says lol.
and complicates it is that not everyone that shoulder checks you is doing it to
Austin 316 CST says it'd like to see them try. I sharpen my elbows and walk around with my arms out like a human snowplow.
They do this in crowded areas where being shoulder bumped can happen very easily. So it's not like
one says I had it happen to me a couple of times on my last
Really?
I made sure they knew I wasn't happy about it. Fungus was with me for one of them.
Did Fungus tackle them? Because I can see that happening. But like, you know, they pick very crowded areas where most people are just going to be like, and write it off, you know? So,
Selfish Mom 27 says you can't fight violence. With violence, people get wild.
well, no, if you confront them though.
_win says, but they do it incredibly hard.
Yeah,
It's never that hard when it happens naturally.
that's true. That's true.
Einstrand says lol.
That's true.
Says if you could keep a well-trained
Frogmouth,
park
thank you
in
for the follow.
chamber, you might dissuade them from doing that again.
Shoulder check.
_1 says no, he didn't have to do anything because I pretty much knocked the guy into the next prefecture.
I can see you doing that too. They typically try to pick targets that are more defenseless, which is
Wolfish Marlin 27 says my IBS could never haha. Firegeist says execute panic tube maneuver.
shoulder check. That'll teach you. Then you got to make sure like to follow him so he can't escape it. Just keep walking backwards as fast as you can. It'll work.
Ozagani says in this case though, they don't seem to get wild. When confronted, they seem to panic and back down quickly.
Yeah, because the whole point is the anonymous, like they want to hurt people and like take out their aggression without any repercussion. When someone confronts them, they panic. They don't want that. It's very rare. I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, come at me, bro. But for the most part, they don't want that.
Make excuses when confronted. Josh
Yeah.
_Hyrule_Laureate says if you
Hey, we got a raid.
Broadway, we'll bring Broadway to you. If you can't come to Broadway, we'll
Oh
bring
shoot!
Broadway to you.
I think I know who that is.
Danny says it must be part of what drives the phenomenon.
Is that April?
Gutless.
Hey, that sounds like an April
Danny
raid.
says hi Raiders. Anime Wings Forever says hi Raiders.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in, guys.
Says raid. Satori
I'm gonna turn this low for a second while I give my introduction here, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you. I think it was April, right? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Awesome, April. Did it really read it as April? Thank you guys for coming on in here. I hope you had a good stream with April. She's an actress and she's in New York and she does awesome IRL. I lurk sometimes in her channel or. Okay. Yes, awesome. Thank you. Welcome in. Hold on, real quick. We're hitting the sign for Ibaraki Prefecture right there. So we're finally crossing over. I'm excited. We're almost to the first place we're going today, which is it's a little tiny castle. Anyways, yeah, welcome on in, friends. I'm a YouTuber, Twitch IRL streamer, voice actor, and podcast co-host, Nomadic Gaijin. An American guy who's been in Japan for 19 years. And I drive around exploring places, checking out secondhand shops for retro games and figures, and just really cool spots that no one ever streams at. Yeah. I didn't get the American thing. Do I look American? Fine. Ooh, look at this food terrace. This looks pretty cool. This is a Michinoeki. You can sleep here in the car. I'll have to come back here. Well, what did April get up to today, guys?
Filegeist says I don't know.
I don't know. Thanks, that's helpful. I don't know. What'd you have for breakfast? I don't know. So the first place we're coming up on is a tiny little castle park. I think it's a bit smaller than the last couple of castles we've seen.
CST says in the #1 message of this channel. Hashtag down with teriyaki. Canadians are fair game.
Oh, don't let Austin speak for all Americans. Let him speak for all Texans, though. We'll give him that. This right here, guys, this said, we love Coco's, we're cooking for you. This Coco's, this is from the U.S., actually. It's nothing like Coco's in the U.S., but...
Starinajar 13 says la 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 la. Filegeist says, do we want to explain why teriyaki is bad? Filegeist says, I'm confused.
It's a funny feud between Austin and another viewer named B Teriyaki.
Ozagani says no.
Hold on one second. Let me grab. I want to get these so I can show you guys.
Filegeist says oh, okay.
Here we
Austin
go.
316 CST says there's no explaining. You just get it when you hear.
Here, it'd be easier to do this. My very lovely wife made pancake snacks for me, cracked pancakes. So I'm gonna snack on that.
No need to explain this.
I feel no need to explain. That's right.
Austin 316 CST says Twitch may have let him go, but there's still no proof he's not a different serial killer.
Wow.
Geist says crack isn't allowed in Japan, though.
I call them that because they're so addicting. I have no idea what crack is like, or I've never had it, but I don't know how the term came about. I just like these a lot. Oh, I remember. We were on we were doing a bicycle, we were biking all of the Yamanote line, and she gave me a bunch of them, and I think the term was made then, like these crack pancakes.
El Chino Loco 2 says crack is whack. Filegeist says my mom makes a crack salad.
Something you can't get enough of, right? Which again, I'm only going off of like movies and television and stuff. I have no idea. Never had crack. I feel like you don't need it when pancakes like this exist. This guy's got like a robe, white gloves, and he's smoking. Where is he going? Look at this town. I love this town. I've never been here, but I love this. Look at this. Oh, they have a festival. Oh.
Filegeist says ask the current head of the Department of Health in the U.S. He knows what crack is like.
That crack, it's not good for you, man. That dude is cracked out. Skin of leather. That's the first time I ever tried to impersonate him. It's terrible. Sorry. That was pretty bad.
Filegeist says, oh no, your impersonation is too good, LMAO.
Seriously? That was my first attempt.
Underscore Win says back in the 2000s, we would drive to places like this in Saitama and Chiba. Filegeist says,
oh hell yeah.
There's no real bad impersonation of him. Filegeist says that's the fun part.
That's the neat part, Mark. There isn't. These are good. Yeah, so one of the fun things I like, and maybe same for you, Song and Wind, is I like going places I've never been. I don't know where this is. I just pick a few points on a map and say, let's go adventure. Eventually, I want to have explored every area of Japan. But the thing is, the more I do it, the more I realize there's like infinite places. I could be at this mission. I've been doing this for nearly 20 years, and there's still so much I haven't seen. We all think of Japan as this small little island nation, but nah, man, like when you're here, it's just, there's so much to explore. I think that's why a lot of people book a trip and go like, oh, I'll just visit 5 or 6 cities in 10 days. I don't realize the distance.
Win says on the flip side, much of Japan looks the same.
I disagree. Hold on, sorry. I'll disagree and I'll tell you why. The bare structure is the same.
About a month to visit just some of southern India. Austin
oh yeah, India's huge.
CST says Japan. Distance. Laps in Texan. Song underscore Win says I mean as far as architecture goes. Filegeist says ain't no way you're doing all that in a week.
Yeah, but people try. This is a giant skate ramp? What is this? What the hell? Guys, are you seeing this? There's a bunch of stairs that go up. What are they making? There's people like paving on it. Is it a skate ramp? Is it like when they jumped the Great Wall of China? Like, holy crap, what are they making here?
Filegeist says Red Bull.
I'm so curious. Maybe it is.
Song underscore and underscore dance says there's song underscore and underscore wind here and song underscore and underscore dance. I know it might get confusing.
Did I read the wrong one? Are you different people? Damn. Oh yeah, so a lot of Japan does look the same in the basic structure.
That's probably one of those slides. Filegeist says, hey, you wanna know which state sucks the most out of all 50 of them? Filegeist says Kansas. Filegeist says it's just 8 hours of nothing.
Wow.
B. Teriyaki-chin
I know
says-
somebody who will disagree with you on that. Hey, B Teriyaki, there he is. There's the man. Someone was asking why you get so much hate from certain people. We're like, I don't know.
116
Uh-oh.
CST says, and here he is. Boo, shun.
We got to Terry his yaki, chat. We got to Terry his yaki. It's all coming back. I love this shop. I've seen it before. It just says ramen shop,
Filegeist
Umai.
says, I love the South.
I've never been. I've been mostly in the West.
Teriyaki-chin says it's cause Austin called Johnny Infantino to get me banned.
I don't get it.
Song underscore and
sorry.
underscore win says if you live in a state long enough, it always sucks the most.
I don't know.
13 says la la la.
I lived in California most of my life before I came here, and I loved it. I still love California. I mean, one of the big reasons I wouldn't move back is just the cost of living is crazy
Song
expensive.
underscore and underscore dance says no, you didn't make any mistake. I just noticed the two similar names and I thought I'd prevent any confusion by just pointing that out.
Ah, that's fine, yeah.
Teriyaki-chin says Donald Trump called the FIFA boss to get a ban overturned for an American player.
Oh, I heard something about that.
The wrong one to ask about hating the South law. Honda 101 says no, don't carry his yaki. Professor
But I
Gabriel
wanna.
says California dreaming, la 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 la. Filegeist says I've lived here my whole life. Song underscore and underscore win says I was just there last month. Couldn't wait to get out. Starry Najar 13
Wow.
says on THRUS still lost LMAO. Starry Najar 13 says bahahahahaha. El Chino Loco 2 says Luke, if I go visit San Diego, can I stay at the castle? Starry Najar 13 says Belgium MMMM.
I'm sure my mom would love that.
16 CST says Canada lost first ninja.
I'm just like, hey, by the way, Mom, someone you've never met before, you know, can they stay at your guest room?
Danny says yeah. Trump got the ban overturned, and then Belgium holoped the USA and did Trump's little dance and posted to X. Overturn this. Starry Najar 13 says I'm aware, but watching you lost after Trump got involved is funnier.
No, that's so weird, though. I was trying to, I only heard a bit about it.
Says this World Cup became a mess. I'm no longer watching it. Freaking circus.
The whole world's a bit of a circus right now, isn't
Starry
it?
Najar 13 says especially a big loss lol.
There's just a pile of rocks here.
Austin 316
You guys must
CST
know.
says I wish we had talked about it before. Because I am actually a Germany and Spain fan. So one really let me down, one is still going.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says it's awful out here on Earth.
Yeah, but not all things are awful. We just gotta look for the good.
Starry Najar 13 says I'm cheering for Norway now BC at the Viking cheer at the end la 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 la.
Hold on. Okay, cracked pancakes finished. Sorry. We're just like a couple minutes from this castle. We're just making a pit stop here, then we're heading to the new Hard Off. So if you guys are here for retro games and figures, that'll come soon. And then you're here for the castle and
it's
small
a roller
towns.
coaster, so don't forget
Whoa.
to have fun and scream MMMM.
No, I had.
Underscore and underscore win says, are you originally from NY? Filegeist says I'm
Me?
a Southern gay man.
San Diego.
Staunchly so. Thick skin comes with that.
I've actually never been to New York or most East Coast places.
Says, so my house is completely gutted for a Reno with only my PC left. It feels really spooky lol.
I had this realization the other day, and I was like, a lot of times we look forward to something, like let's say we have a vacation coming up.
Song underscore and underscore win says, but are your parents from the East Coast?
No,
16 CST says, I don't think we are missing anything not being in NY.
my biological dad,
Bart says, I like that you take us out to the countryside of Japan.
yeah, that's fun for me too. I did Tokyo on Monday, and now I'm out here, so I like to mix it up. My dad I think he was born in Brooklyn, but and grew up all over the place. But I don't know where I think he ended up in California or somewhere on the West Coast for a while. Then he went in the Navy. He was for some amount of years stationed there. And then moved to San Diego, so that's where I grew up. I was born on a base in the Philippines, but then they moved, like, within a year, they moved to, he got stationed in San Diego, so that's like my hometown will always be San Diego, where I'm from.
Song_and_win says I'm originally from NY. You could pass for a Long Islander with a somewhat subdued accent.
Really?
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, oh, we're back. Austin 316 CST says Lucas also has a neck thing he can show us.
Yeah, that's because I'm a quarter
says
Indian,
one
yeah.
of the worst things that happened to me was in middle school, a passing truck of necks that were read through a handful of pennies at me.
Wow.
Akano 101 says Clark Airfield. Filegeist says cheap asses couldn't even do nickels. Algorithm says Luke moved to the ultimate East Coast, Japan.
That's true.
To the ultimate East Coast.
Hey Yogi, what's up? Yeah.
Teriyaki says rubber chicken neck should be a paid redeem.
We can do it. We do it for hype trains. I didn't do one today. I'll have to do
I
it.
do the same neck thing cause we're indigenous.
Yeah. I didn't know. I'm only a quarter, but somehow I have the ability to like do the crazy
says, as someone who only
rubber neck.
From Long Island 4 years ago after almost 30 years, I'm gonna disagree. Teriyaki says I want to see rubber chicken neck versus Osmo face tracking.
We've done it before, haven't we? Yeah, we've done it. We'll do it. I don't think I have a discernible accent though, so that probably makes it tough. I could be from most places in the U.S. Shoot, I could, like, you know, no, I don't know, maybe West Coast.
Says is Ibaraki on the coastline.
Some of it is actually. Unlike Saitama, there are some really nice beaches and like coastal hangout spots, and Hitachi Seaside Park is a fantastic area. We're gonna go there for the crunch berries this year. These crunch berry bushes. Matt and I are gonna head over there because we got some hard offs up there to explore. I think that's in November, maybe. It's a cool spot.
Armada_1 says you have that Southern Cali thing when you talk like I do. You drag our vowels.
Really? I didn't know that. Should I just revert to my original accent, bros?
Says Ibaraki got hit pretty hard in the 2011 earthquake, right?
Yeah, I think some of the coastal areas did. Yeah.
The same company that makes Magic Wand. Filegeist says I'm always reminded of the SNL skit, The Californians.
Well, what are you talking about, bro? But the thing is, like, I didn't know anyone who talked like that. It's not like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles or something.
Armada_1 says I didn't realize I did until my friend from NYC told me.
We drag our vowels? Can you tell me like an example when I do that so I can look back on it? I'm sure we do, and I don't know like what. I can't imagine doing that, and I'm probably doing it right now. And now I'm being super. I'm trying to notice what I'm saying, but I can't find it. Well, maybe right there.
Loco 2 says do the California accent while speaking Japanese so we can see if Yui is here long.
Oh, Yui hates that. Yeah.
Says LuAWNGI land.
Hey, konnichiwa.
One says I always thought it's more of us talking slower.
Kiwa e tenki desu ne.
Says they talk like dumb.
Bro. Like who? I don't know that. Whoa. Konomichi choto seimai desu yo. Oh, anoki, okay.
Teriyaki says, lol, I want to see how Yui expresses disgust in chat.
She used to get really, like, she's like, I'm gonna quit watching the stream if you keep talking like that. She hates the California surfer Japanese.
Says, I know how I express disgust in chat.
I'm sure you do, buddy. Uh-oh. Losing reception here. Oh, shoot, that was it.
Oh, that's the teriyaki.
That was it.
316
Oopsies.
CST says, so Lucas is doing Keanu. Can you redeem for a few minutes of you as a valley girl?
I don't know if I can do that.
Song _and_ win says the funny thing about people who imitate Gaijin speaking like that actually sound like that to Japanese ears lol.
Oh, I know. Like I have no delusion that I speak Japanese in any kind of fluency or good accent. I know I sound like that when I speak in Japanese. All right, we're doing a little pit stop here before we head to the hard off up in further down. Where can I park? Is this the parking? I guess so. This is a tiny castle, guys. I just wanted to see it. I like random stuff like this. Food, you can enjoy it longer. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that tip. World War III over Pokemon names. It's a better reason than most, you know. A cheeky Pokemon.
Greggles Wong says hello.
Get out. It's fine. We'll move. We'll move. We'll move. I'm so sad I didn't bring the... We're going to try the hand sanitizer method. I can't believe I didn't bring that. She made it all nice for me and everything yesterday. Are we okay now? I just like when I'm, yeah, car, no, this spot was bad, I can tell. Should be better as we move, hopefully. Yeah, she handmade this herbal mosquito repellent stuff, like different oils and stuff. She made it for me last night. She said she'll put it in the entryway, which usually would be like in the main spot where I take everything, but I think she put it in the corner and I didn't see it when I left, so I didn't grab it. And I feel bad. Yeah, well, I don't have it, so I'm going to a park later too, so I just gotta hope the mosquitoes don't eat me alive. We can't go in the castle? Oh, we can't go that way, okay. Look, it's a wooden torii gate. How often do you see that, guys? NES Collector, what's up, buddy? How you doing? This is neato. Check it out. So I just rubbed like hand sanitizer on my legs and hope it works. Here's hoping. Hello. It's a wooden torii gate. Like, simple wooden. It's probably not even, it's probably just a castle gate. Looks neat though. There you go. It's one of the smallest castles I've ever seen. And I think they just like cut all the grass. You know that smell when they mow a lawn or something? It smells great. This looks cool. It's a mini castle. Yeah, no, I like it. Uh-oh, are we cut? I'm loving this, but why can't we get good reception? Is it that bad out here? Shoot. Sorry guys, I guess this is the best we get. One of the problems of the countryside, eh? It's bad overall, Sag. Sorry, yeah. However long it took. This is a good photo, right? Just like... Let's try. See if we can grab an antenna somewhere. It's really bad out here, guys. I'm sorry, we have to go. But at least we got to come and check it out. It's pretty. Got to go yourself. Yeah, damn. All right. I gotta take a photo at least. Yeah, I'm glad we checked it out at least. I just feel really bad. Sorry, guys. That's one of the downsides of doing IRL. Sometimes it's really hard to. Let's see if we can get this version going. Can you guys see it through this camera? With like no audio? Nah, we didn't drive an hour and a half for this. We see it? For a YouTube video? I'll have to do it later then, yeah. The moat's completely dry. Look at that. It's a small castle, yeah. Can see it and hear you well enough, yeah. Recording this. That's okay. That's neat. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful day. It's a nice spot. There we go. Nah, it's one of the smallest castles I've ever seen in all my travels. Okay, just real quick, let me do. Nah, and someone asked if we came all the way out here for this. Nah, that's not my style. I can't have just one possible location. I have to make sure that I've got tons of places. This was on the way to where I wanted to go. This is on the way to where I wanted to go. So we're heading to a new hard off stamp and explore a little town. And there's a toilet over here. That's good to know. Yeah, no, there's no way. I just have to clear my screen sometimes by typing something random. Okay, give me a break. How small is that castle? Small, bigger than you've seen. Looks huge to me. Know you. Who made that? It's a minor pit stop on the way to. Well, and there's other stuff we're seeing today too. This is an adventure, guys. Yeah, signal sucks. But we got to see the castle somewhat, right? I took some quick snaps of videos in case I want to use B-roll for something. This dude's just chilling in his car. I don't know who comes all the way out here just to chill in their car. We're gonna have spotty reception until I get out of here, so give me a second. I'll get out as soon as possible. ASAP. What a shame this whole spot just sucks, like reception-wise. It's a beautiful spot. Was still pretty cool to see. Yeah, exactly. This is something like not many people, tourists will never see this spot. No one's gonna rent a car and drive like 2 hours out here from Tokyo to see this one little castle. So this is the kind of stuff I want to bring you guys. Stuff that like nobody's really, even residents aren't gonna do this normally. That's why the only other person here is a dude working on his laptop in his car. He's just gotten away from his wife. He's watching some like, I don't know, internet porn or something. I don't know what he's doing here, why he's got to work in a parking lot at a castle. But he does, I guess, so.
Kangoku_Protego says lol. Delta Hellcat says this is something I would drive 2 hours to see. Just something to get away from the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, exactly.
Dead Guy 1980 says everyone goes to the Meiji. Armada_1 says yeah, this is the stuff I enjoy about your stream.
Well, thank you.
says he's reception logging you.
That's an excellent choice of words.
Says some naughty anime featuring possibly a streamer on Twitch.
Couldn't be me. Oh, you mean me?
Dead Guy 1980 says, don't get me wrong, Himeji is amazing.
It is, but yeah, if I came here for YouTube and flew my, you know what? I'll have to come out here sometime, fly the drone, get some cool shots, and like make it part of a video. I can do like a whole Ibaraki series at some point. So I'll just add this to list. You guys are helping me get good ideas. Now let's get back to good reception, hopefully.
B. Teriyaki-chan says Himeji is great, but wait till you see her EJI.
Her edgy.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says
that's clever,
LMAO. Song underscore and underscore Dan says there's nothing quite like working at a castle parking lot.
I don't know what that dude was doing. Obviously the reception's not so good there. Maybe he doesn't have a home office. He's just like, all right, free park. It is free parking at least. And I don't see anywhere else you can park around here. It's all farms.
Delta Hellcat says I've been to a few castles. There's a reason why people always go to Himeji and Osaka castles. But there's so many smaller castles not many people talk about.
Yeah.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says Obi ate the message.
He did. What's your favorite castle, Delta? What's your, like for me, it's probably Matsumoto. But I really love the city too, and I love the area around the castle, and that just kind of also seals the deal for me.
Filegeist says I like how the houses are bigger than the castle now.
Yeah, they are. This shrine over to the left is probably
Filegeist
huge
says
compared
real commentary on Japanese feudalism.
Yeah.
Dead Guy 1980 says Matsumoto is gorgeous.
Matsumoto Castle is, I've seen so many castles, and I haven't seen them all, I've seen so many, and Matsumoto is up there for me. Also, Shuri Castle before it burned down.
Teriyaki-chan says Luke stopped blazing Matsumoto. They didn't pay you yet.
I really should get some money for that. Dude, if anyone watched the Nagano podcast.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says he Pac-Man Teriyaki's message LMAO.
Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, if anyone watched the Nagano podcast, I definitely talked up Matsumoto a bit. So did Zev. He likes it. Oh, there's a sunken, look at this, guys. It's just rice paddy fields as far as you can see. It's gorgeous. It reminds me a little bit of driving around Aomori.
Delta Hellcat says definitely Matsumoto Castle. Nagano is such a nice area, too.
Oh, so it's your favorite as well?
68
Yeah.
says Ahmed, you must know living in Japan for so long. Good Japanese boys have no interest in internet porn, shame on you, haha.
Yeah, they got those DVD shops.
27 says, oh yeah, that happens. I love how much lore this community has.
Guys, it's Seico Mart!
Armada
Seico Mart!
This is the kind of stuff I want to see on my next trip.
Seico Mart! What? Before 7-Eleven came to Japan, a couple years before, I think, Seico Mart was actually the first.
WTF.
Yo!
Says you don't what? Wolfish Marvin 27 says who?
Yo, Seico Mart!
Says go.
Seico Mart!
Underscore Protego says Seico Mart.
This is awesome!
How is there a Seico Mart not in Hokkaido?
Seico Mart originated in Hokkaido. It's the best convenience store hands down in Japan. And in Hokkaido, it kept me alive with their salted rice balls and things like that. This is YouTube shortable? Yeah, just like a middle of nowhere Seico Mart. It really is. Should I take some vertical video? Horizontal video? Vertical video. Should I? I might be the first Gaijin who's ever gone into this shop, by the way. I'm gonna freak some old lady out. Are you here to rob me? Yeah, well, no, but now that you mention it. Depends, are you down? There's 6 other spaces, but this is where you wanted to park with my door open and everything? Yeah, all right. Alrighty. The service is bad? Oh, it's the gimbal. No, it's the gimbal. Hold on. Yeah, no, the camera's broken. I don't know how it got like that. There we go. Yeah, no, it's because the but I'm getting full reception, so I don't know why you guys are really getting it bad. I think it was just the camera. Look, it's just, let me grab my phone. It's just rice paddy fields. Here, there was like no one here before, and now there's people. This always happens to me, guys. I would have taken a nice shot, but there's like trucks blocking the way and stuff. I gotta promote OnlyFans. Well, no, mine is saying 11,000. I don't know why you're getting sub 6,000. Yeah, just rice paddy fields, guys. As far as the eye can see. Look at this. Let me get a... This is cool. Seico Mart. Seico Mart. This is neat. Really out here in nothing. I'm filming, we'll see. We'll see. It's hard to do shorts when I'm streaming, to be honest. Look at this, guys, though, seriously. Promote your YouTube? Yeah, because I don't have OnlyFans, so I do YouTube, guys. On my YouTube, you can find van life, travel, events, food. I unboxed a 25-year-old box set of Love Hina Dreamcast DVD and accessories just last week, and we have a podcast too, which you can listen to on other channels too, like not channels, platforms. But YouTube is where you can watch it. I've been adding little like videos and pictures and link and stuff. So if you watch it, you get a little bit more than if you listen to it. Then just wear pants. Hold on. This is so cool. Right in the middle of nowhere. All right, I'll have to pull the footage from the camera, I guess, for the next part. All right, guys, it's like stepping into the 70s. Look how old it is. Wow. Do they have the Seico Mart coffee? Yeah, they got the Hokkaido milk coffee. It's so good. And they've got the Hokkaido sobacha. And the Seico sparkling water. Yo. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have the mackerel onigiri. They might not. That's cool. I love their carbonated water. I wanna see if I can get the Hokkaido coffee. Yeah, Hokkaido coffee. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. No rice balls. Look how old it looks though, guys. Alright, I'll just get this. Damn. Quick pay. So, they do have Seico Marts outside Hokkaido, but there's even a few near me in Saitama, but it's so rare to find them out in the middle of nowhere like this. Unfortunately, one of the things that makes Seico Mart really cool that they didn't have here is they have like hot made food where they have a kitchen in the back and they're making like bentos, and their rice balls, they keep them in like a heated thing. So good. They have a salted mackerel rice ball that I lived on in Hokkaido for 2 weeks. And I couldn't eat them for a while because I was so sick of them because I ate them every day. But now I'm back into like, yeah, I'm ready, but they didn't have it at this one. This was a very small one. But you can see kind of, I was trying to be quiet and didn't want to freak anyone out, but you can see how it's like, how it's, you know, it really is stepping back into time, you know? So they have a lot of Hokkaido coffee products. There's a Hokkaido milk one. I don't drink milk, but if you have a chance, they're really good. These salty balls. Yeah, Hot Chef. Yeah, Hot Chef, exactly. It has like a little cow. It's this cow right here. This cow is on the Hot Chef thing, and it's always like, yeah, it's really, really nice. And Seico Mart, every other convenience store since like 10 years ago, they ask you if you want a bag and they charge you for it. But Seico Mart in Hokkaido automatically gives you a bag without asking and doesn't charge for it. This Hokkaido has a lot more space and a lot more ways to, I guess, get rid of plastic. I don't know if they just don't care, but what's up, Sam? How you feeling, buddy?
B Teriyaki-chan says the Katsudon was so good. Delta says they have Hot Chef t-shirts now, LMFA.
I need to get one of those, yeah. I think I saw that.
Protego says nice.
Another thing I lived on when I was there was their Seico Mart strong sparkling water. You can only get it from this shop. Yeah, it's a Seico Mart.
For subscribing GTN Bai.
That's so cool.
Thank you for subscribing GTN Bai.
Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it.
B Teriyaki-chan says, OMG, you mean to tell me they don't ask me if I want a bag in Japanese? I don't have to awkwardly not know what they're saying and just nod my head nervously.
Okay. Yes, exactly. You don't have to do that in Hokkaido. They'll just give you a bag automatically. I mean, it's not great for the environment, I'm just saying. It's pretty cool. This is the Hokkaido black coffee. This is the kanji for coffee. You don't see it very often except for coffee shops, but I like that they use it on this. Typically coffee is written as kohi. So this one has a straw insert point. Usually you just put it wherever you want, right? To be honest, I'm not sure I had this in particular one, this Kyogoku Hokkaido coffee.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, yeah, HH.
That is so good. That is so good, guys. Damn. For just like black coffee.
Plant-based says I too have a straw insert point.
Wow, how is that so good? It has 7 calories. Black coffee is usually calorie free.
Where to insert.
It's good that you asked that. You know, you need that.
Wolfish
well, most men your age don't have to be instructed, but that's okay.
King_Protego says cheers coffee.
Learning the kanji for no, it's not useless though. I mean, even though they don't use it a lot and kohi is written in katakana mostly, it's still nice because I can read it now, right? Like it helps.
Wild says teriyaki is giving up the element of surprise. Lord Chube says, man, Ibaraki has everything. Torikizocus and Seico Mart.
That's all you need, really, right, Sam? Seico Mart, their bentos are so good. They have a lot of prepared food that's amazing.
El Chino Loco 2 says, well, sometimes the straw is poking as hard as it used to.
Yeah, that's, well.
El Chino Loco 2 says isn't.
I'm sorry. It happens to the best of us, I guess. What? Nunuch? What did that say? Noodle? Is that a noodle company? I couldn't read the sign. I went too fast. I just saw noodle. Well, I thought I saw nude, but then it was noodle, which made a lot more sense. Out here. Ibaraki has some amazing natto as well. If you guys are into it, I love natto, and Ibaraki's natto is top tier. Like, it's really good.
Delta Hellcat says nude noodles.
Nude noodles.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says going.
There was this in Hokkaido, in Sapporo, on one of these like utility poles.
Says wow, countryside Japan.
Yeah.
Place says you wanna see my noodles. Shin Grand. El Chino Loco says
spicy. Well, there was in Hokkaido. I don't know if I was streaming. I don't think I was. I think Zev and I were getting breakfast. It was before stream, and I saw the sticker. I took a picture of it. I may have posted on Discord. I can't remember. It was a bowl of ramen and it said "send nudes," like, but with like it was like NOODZ or something. Send nudes. I just thought that was funny. I wondered if a Japanese person made that sticker or a foreign person, but it was classy. Yeah. Awesome. Ooh, Yamazaki. I think that's where Shoko worked for a little bit when she was younger.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says nudes.
Yeah. Obviously, it's the implication.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says nudes.
That's right. Because it was a bowl of noodles, but obviously double meaning, right? Yeah. I want to find that sticker now, just because it's funny.
Filegeist says I was gonna send you this emote loco.
Man, that was cool.
Loco 2 says the implications. Are we in danger?
No, but the implication. I was watching one of the Always Sunny podcasts where Glenn says something about implication. He's like, oh, I shouldn't use that word anymore. I don't think I can use that word anymore. And everyone else is like, yeah. I think after that episode, you've lost the ability to use that word without creeping people out. Even like off camera. Like fair. The implication.
Filegeist says, listen here, Golden God.
Always Sunny is so good. That cruise ship episode was fantastic. Yeah, so this is Ibaraki. There's big cities, just like most other prefectures, but a lot of Ibaraki is kind of like this. You know, farms and small towns. It's like Saitama too. There's in between the big cities, there's just this kind of stuff. But I love it. I wouldn't want to live in a place like this. But I like visiting places like this. You know, driving through it. Over driving in the dense, city. I was driving in Tokyo last week. This guy like almost hit my car, like honked at me. People were going crazy.
Satori 700.
I got scammed by parking.
Says, can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
An egg would be great.
Filegeist says 6-7 anyone. Wolfish Marlin 27 says send nudes is a huge meme that people sent shapes photoshopped in ramen that said send nudes.
Oh, okay. That's funny. It was the first time I saw it was in
Wolfish
Sapporo.
Marlin 27 says I am really struggling to type.
You're good. You're fine. I saw a Tesla yesterday with Kawaguchi plates. Shoko and I were like, really? In our town? I mean, not that we have a problem with it or anything, it's just unusual. And it was an old lady driving it too. She drove by and we're like, wait, was that an Obachan? I was like, yeah, I think so. She looked like she was in her 60s, but she had dyed her hair. She was wearing these big old sunglasses and driving a Tesla through Kawaguchi with the Kawaguchi license plates. And I mentioned the license plates and she's like, yeah, it totally ruins it. I was like, whoa, that's our town. Don't say that.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says Obachan. New Teriyaki-chan says there's a Tesla near me that has the plates. LOLGAS.
Lol gas.
Langstrand says lol.
Imagine being afraid of gas. Yeah. Hey, we stopped doing that meme, guys. So, a couple years ago, for those that don't know,
Filegeist says there's a Cybertruck near me that I show the middle finger to every time I spot him in traffic. Wolfish Marlin 27 says that would be my GMA Bonnie in Japan.
If somebody wants to drive a Cybertruck, let them. Don't harass them. You know, probably got other problems to deal with. They want to drive a truck that looks like it came out of an N64 video game. By all means. Maybe they're just nostalgic for the retro, like the early 3D graphics days, you know?
Satori 797 says Cybertrucks are just not that good looking.
Well, they're not good in general.
Says my middle finger isn't stopping them from driving their Chudmobile. Wolfish Marlin 27 says use Cybertruck more like trash can. Lord Cube says crippling debt.
Crippling debt.
Says it's just shaming them for their poor decision.
I see.
El Chino Loco 2 says
sure.
yeah, it's safe to do. Give them double-barreled New York howdy.
It doesn't hurt anyone or
Lord Cuba
help
says
anyone.
those trucks aren't good enough to be worth that amount of debt.
Well, not only that, but they don't pass the safety standards in Japan, so they can't sell them here. Doesn't that tell you something? Japan's safety standards are, well, with automobiles are pretty strong. Food, not so much. But it's all right. Can't block it all, I guess. What is this castle house over here? Kaio Studio 101. It's for sale. Wait.
I actually time traveled, yo.
How much is that little castle, guys? We should find out.
Yeah, just a sign of pure insane corruption and capitalism.
What if it's like 10 bucks?
It says second only to the Honda breed.
What if it's 10 bucks and we can just buy that little castle?
Safety standards. What did they ever do?
My friend was trying to buy a house, like a big house, big like wrecked house kind of, in a place like this. And he wanted to convert it to like a big old beer hall and just have his friends come over and party all the time.
Hellcat says cyber trucks don't pass safety standards, but yet Japan still makes K trucks. Ha ha ha.
I bet you.
To White Castles in Japan.
No offense, you know, but I think a K truck in an accident would probably still fare off better. Just saying. Or would avoid the accident altogether, maybe. Damn. Sorry, I'm still excited about Seico Mart.
RN Rose says Japan and safety is so weird. In many ways safety obsessed, but bike helmets aren't compulsory and few people wear them, for e.g.
Yeah, when I was in Osaka, I was surprised.
K trucks are super safe unless you encounter a gust of wind.
They're not that bad.
Says they actually call those Tokyo drifters in the Japanese White Castle, Loco. Delta Hellcat says I have a 1994 Suzuki Carry and that thing is an adorable death trap.
Well, yeah, pre-2010 K cars, especially pre-2000, K cars were a lot less.
One of the reasons the Cybertruck isn't allowed in Europe either is because it will demolish pedestrians in a crash.
Yeah.
Satori 797 says, Nomadic, do you have a favorite type of car?
Ooh.
Says you know, instead of sliders. Dane MFB says it probably has something to do with the lighter A.
I prefer practicality over like looks and stuff. That's why I just wear the same clothes every day. I mean the same type of clothes. Not the same clothes exactly. But I mean like I wear shorts or jeans, a t-shirt, usually a buttoned-up shirt, a white hat. I'm not a very like I gotta look good or have good looking things.
Trucks are also built of bubblegum, band-aids, and scrap metal.
I just like practicality.
Delta Hellcat says pick a favorite US car and a favorite Japanese car. Lord Cube says Nomadic, what's your favorite body part?
Not sure I should say that. And it's also a toss-up. It's hard to decide. Got a couple. But I like this car a lot. This is a Honda Freed Plus. It's a minivan. I'd like more space. I do like a Hi-Ace because I want to convert it to a RV, sort of camper. Yeah, that's me. I'm not like really into fancy cars or anything. I like looking at them. I would love to drive them just for fun, but I wouldn't want to own them necessarily. A lot of like fancy sports cars and stuff, when I did ride in them as a passenger or as a driver, I didn't feel comfortable in them.
Doesn't even matter what gender.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you don't discriminate. And just one, eh?
797 says that's a fair answer.
Yeah. Like, if I had a ton of money to buy a car, I would probably get like I would just custom make an RV out of like a Hi-Ace or a big van, or buy like a really nice RV. I wouldn't get like a fancy, looking car or a high brand car just to get it. Yeah, I just like what makes my life better. I don't really care what other people think.
Body part singular, not plural. At Haji says hello, Hero Toko.
Hello.
Haji says hello, Hero Toko.
Hare Otoko today, yes.
Says Luke, do you have any VIP slots available? Delta Hellcat says that's my thing. I love driving cars.
I might have one. Does someone have the redeem? Do you have the redeem? Because I think I have one left. I had to open it up.
Latest episode of our podcast is out now about Nagano Prefecture. Make sure to check it out.
Oh, it's gonna say that 3 times. No, I forgot to exclamation point that. We got a new podcast coming out Saturday, guys. Just a couple days from now. Patreon members and YouTube members can watch it now. It's already out for you guys. Thanks to Sam for finding a mistake I had to redo everything for, but at least I'm glad it's fixed. Thank you, Sam. Lifesaver.
B. Teriyaki-chan says, can I redeem for someone? Likely against their will.
No. I know where you're going with this. No. You can't. You already redeemed VIP. You can't do it. Because I have one slot left, dude. If someone redeems it, I'm going to have to go through and like boot somebody that hasn't been around for
Lord
years.
Cube says, I'm gonna end up in a ditch, chat. Save me.
Why are you going to end up in a ditch?
El Chino Loco 2 says, okay, so podcast command is silenced. Wolfish
Yeah.
Marlin 27 says, I only have 16k Luke, sorry, can't redeem it.
Nah, that's totally fine. A good reason to leave the stream on in the
Fire Dice
background.
says, exclamation point, I do a podcast talking on unique Japanese locations, culture, and he's nuts.
Whoa, whoa, did you see that Bone Center sign, guys? It looked like a dick. That was fun, and it said Bone Center. Can I go back? No, there's nowhere to turn around, damn it. Or like, I can turn around to Family Mart, but I can't turn around coming back. Damn. I really want,
Underscore Protego says, wow.
Can someone go back and find it? You gotta see that sign. Look at this Ghostbusters. It's a tooth. They should sue. Isn't no teeth a bad thing for a dentist? Shouldn't it be like a cavity-ridden tooth or something?
Filegeist says, best time D's nuts joke ever. Filegeist says, I'm proud of that one.
Oh, I'm glad you are. It's good to be proud of your own jokes. I mean, good for you anyways.
Teriyaki-chan says, man, there are so many friggin' ads in Japan for dentistry. Satori 797 says, who you gonna call? The dentist.
Right?
What's up, Lou?
Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing, buddy?
Filegeist says, I entertain the hell out of myself.
Me too.
RKO223GQ says, wow, this is Sioux Summer Sky.
It is, isn't it? Look at
Lord
this.
Kube says, we all know copyright law doesn't exist in Japan. Unless it's a Japanese company's copyright, then the Grim Reaper comes out.
Well, no, hold on. There's no copyright in Japan unless you're Nintendo. Then get effed. Yeah, just don't even. I'm really risking it with my Nomadic Nintendo logo. I'm just kind of like I don't think I'll ever be famous enough for Nintendo to notice, thankfully.
Marlin 27 says, this is a Studio Ghibli scene. Five Guys says,
really is.
Still copy left.
Yeah, look at this. Rice paddies, Japanese traditional housing, clouds in the sky. Like, I don't know, what is this, wheat on the side of the street? Just waving at us. Hey guys.
B. Teriyaki-chan says Nintendo is the one who covered
Bonsai
up your
trees.
sticker in Akiba. Kenkoku
I could see that.
Says I'm thankful for that too. File
this
Dice
is
says Nintendo Triad at work.
Try it. What's it? Would it be the Yakuza? Nintendo Triad. Oh, by the way, my battery, okay. Remember that battery died really quickly the other day? It won't charge unless I plug it into very low voltage charging or whatever, low
File Dice
wattage.
says the Paikuza.
And it charges so slow. So I'm gonna let it charge.
Says guys stop saying the N-word.
Does that mean it's the battery's effed at this point?
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I'll love the energy tonight FR Ty for giving us a safe space to sleep again.
Oh, I'm glad.
Delta
Hope you can get some
Hellcat
better
says,
rest
all the
today
spots
too.
around me are looking pretty rough. North Carolina has been hot and no rain.
Ah.
Akuna 1004 says that looks peaceful TBH.
This is a really nice drive. I'm loving it. Yeah, so when I plugged it into like a slow charging thing, it actually charged, and overnight it charged like 20%. And so...
Cloud Dice says Japan doesn't even have an N-word, unless you count Nintendo as an N-word. Tarwake says bored battery.
Yeah.
Says waiting for Greggles to answer your tech question.
It's a $100 battery, which I do not want to replace. So I'm going to try to charge it all the way to 100 and see if
says over to you, Greggy boy.
Emptying it out fixes it. I've heard sometimes if you charge it on like a low power charger overnight and then you run it completely empty and do it again or something, it can fix it. But yeah, let's see. Otherwise, I got to replace it. That'll be fun. We'll do what we gotta do. All right, guys, we are about 13 minutes from new hard off stamp. I'm excited. And I want to walk around the station area. Seems like a small town. They got a book off near the station too, so.
Says, okay, gotta go for a bit. My ride is here.
Yep. See you, buddy. Take care. Yeah, I love this place. I need to do more Ibaraki streams.
13 minutes pog. Wolfish Marlin 27 says woo. File Guy says problem is, Nintendo's in Paris doesn't have the same ring to it. El Chino Loco 2 says East Coast stays. B Teriyaki Hen has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Hey, thank you so much. B Teriyaki, yo.
Starry Najar 13 says A.
Heading out, but helping out.
Sorry to whichever 4 or 5 souls get these.
Thank you, buddy.
27 says GGS.
Thank you so much. Yo, supporting the stream. I appreciate it very much. Oh, shoot.
Starry Najar 13 says
Got it, got it.
Experience.
Thank you. Your guys' support goes a long way to keep these adventures alive. And food in this nomad. And Seico Mart coffee. I think I'm getting a little too caffeinated here.
Teriyaki sauce is loved by millions around the world.
So he says. It's true though.
El Chino Loco 2 says trying to counteract all the slander from Austin.
They don't have that much teriyaki sauce in Japan though. It's funny. They have a similar type, but it's not called that.
Says maybe one day we'll buy each other a beer. Wolf.
One day. What's up, Dale? Good to see you. Is that Mount Scuba out there? It looks like it. It's kind of like a ghetto Mount Fuji that Ibaraki has, right? Look at it. It's so tiny, but you can see it from all over because it's just rice paddy fields and stuff. But I like this. I want to come explore Ibaraki a bit more. I think it's probably my least explored in Kanto. Like I've done a ton of Kanagawa and Chiba and Tokyo, Saitama, obviously. Tochigi. Did you really? And I'm sorry I missed it. I am. I'm in some new territory here. Yeah, like I don't think I've never been here. This is all brand new for me. This is awesome. I'm crossing over a river. Like I can see everything in every direction. I love it. Wait, when did you say hi? Where were we? We were at Seico Mart. I was very excited. We were at the castle. I was very excited. We were just in the car. I was very excited. What are they doing out here? They're just making piles of dirt. Look at that.
_Protego says I could go running through the rice paddy fields.
Oh yeah. I could do that too. Till the farmer gets mad at me. My very first drone I got was like, it was some no-name drone before I even started streaming, like years before I started streaming.
Golf 3 kilo seconds says at the castle I said what's up.
At the castle? Dude, I was struggling with the reception.
Says Dale has been here since the start. He gave up trying to say hi 90 minutes ago.
No, at the castle.
Delta Hellcat says I love driving in Japan. Once you're outside the city, everything is so nice.
It really is. Look at this.
El Chino Loco 2 says Keating.
Keating. Oh, what's that movie with the really big tower where the two girls climb up it and get stuck? I don't know why that just reminded me of this little tower right here. This is tiny compared to that. That movie was like traumatic. New Fear Unlocked. I don't know if anybody saw that. It's like they climb up this massive, I don't know, it's this like crazy tall tower thing. And then like the ladder falls off and they get stuck up there.
Delta Hellcat says imagine sliding down that staircase.
Yeah. There's a random doctor here? Okay. Huh. We must be coming into the town. That makes sense because like they're not gonna put a heart off in a rice paddy field. Despite what the thumbnail may look like.
Delta Hellcat says I know which movie you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. I still have PTSD from that movie.
Yeah, so there's this one part where she's talking to her friend. Her friend like falls and gets back up. And she's talking to her friend. She has like these nightmares. She keeps having these nightmares. And then like she's talking to her friend. Her friend's like, I can't help you because I've been dead for like 2 days. And then she realizes she's been hallucinating it the whole time. Sorry, spoilers. And that whole series of events like was super traumatic. Like her nightmares plus what was really happening and stuff. It's not a scary movie, but holy crap.
Are crowded even out here.
Yeah, well, you gotta bury someone somewhere. Yeah, I guess so. There was something I was saying earlier, but I can't remember.
Still insist on crowded spaces. Starry Najar 13 says, what movie is that?
Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Basically, like, I think I just randomly saw it on Netflix, so I watched it.
If I says movie title is Fall.
Oh, Fall.
If I says movie title is Fall.
It honestly had me on the edge of my seat.
Hellcat says psychological thriller.
Yeah, dude. It was, you know, honestly, I'm glad I watched it, but also now I've unlocked a fear of heights. Like a bit out. No, not really, but no, it was an interesting movie. Anyways, it was, I don't know. I don't know if I'd watch it again, but I'm glad I watched it once. It's entertaining. It's, you know, it's like a cheesy movie. It's one of those kind of, yeah, psychological thriller to say. Like as they're climbing, you're like, no, don't do it. You know what's gonna happen. Oh my God, guys, there's another Seico Mart. This might be paradise after all. Holy. Is this a mirage in the desert of, or the rice paddy fields? Is there really another Seico Mart coming up? I see the sign for it. No, it can't be. All right, give it a second.
KingToku_Protego says, wow.
Maybe on the way back we can see if they got the salted mackerel rice balls. It might be a bigger one. All right, we'll see it in a second. It's not this, it's obviously it's a 7-Eleven, but it's a little further down the road. I think that's the Seico Mart sign. It's like a bird, right? On an orange sign. Yo. I'm excited.
Delta Hellcat says I watched The Gangster, The Cop, and The Devil the other day and it was so good. It kept me guessing all the way until the end.
I like movies that do that. I'm so tired of predictable like movie formats. You're like, something bad's about to happen. You're like, okay, they're gonna get saved. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
3971 says just in time to recaffeinate.
Yo, look at this.
3971 says just in time to recaffeinate.
No, I got enough coffee in here, but look at that, guys. Oh, guys, they have a hot chef. They have hot chef on the sign, so they do like the rice balls and bentos and stuff. Oh, we definitely have to stop there on the way back. Oh yeah. I'm very happy.
KingKoku_Protego says yay hot chief. Delta Hellcat says
hot chef.
Hot chef, hot chef.
Hot chef! We're coming back. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Hell yes. Give me a salted mackerel rice ball. I will destroy the hell of it. It's hot. I love Saba.
Says quit calling Gaijin a hot chef. He doesn't even cook on stream.
Hot chef. I do sometimes, rarely, but I have. I have cooked.
Marlon 27 says ooh hot chef.
Hot chef.
Akuma 1004 says mark it on your map for the future.
I can't do that, Dave. My Google is currently engaged.
Marlon 27 says haha.
This is directional navigation here?
Chino Loco 2 says hasn't cooked on stream recently.
I have not, but I will. You guys want a cooking stream? I'm queued up, like my non-IRL streams are queued up. We've got like the YouTube viewing thing tomorrow with Matt. We got like 10 different games we gotta play. I'm yawning even though I'm drinking coffee. I'm yawning through my coffee. It was just a busy day yesterday. It was really productive though. Lately I've been looking forward to days passing.
Says it's all teriyaki wants.
Because I look forward to the next day because I know that I'm getting closer to doing, like every day is progress. So I just feel like a week from now will be better than today, you know? It motivates me to keep doing stuff.
File Dice says, look at you Gaijin, bringing South Carolinians together from the whole entire other ass side of the world.
I do what I can. And right now we should be seeing it fairly like in a few minutes. So I guess this is gonna grow into like some mini town. If they have a hard off and a book off and a train station, my guess is that the town grew around the train station. Having access to a train station changes the way a city develops. If you look in Saitama at Omiya is super developed because the bullet train stops there and a lot of train lines stop there, so it became a hub. And yeah, it's already starting to get bigger here. Sri Lankan restaurant, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's still a town, but this little Suzuki shop. Oh, it's a liquor shop it's got this cracked out rabbit with a giant lollipop. It's a Rika shop. I like that mascot. Can I get a shirt with that mascot? Rabbit's like, hey, I've got candy and whiskey.
Delta Hellcat
Hey kids.
Hokkaido, but once you get to the train station, there's a bunch of stuff right by the station.
Oh yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says no liquor off.
No, I guess they don't have one of those out here. Not enough demand. Everyone just drinks it because there's nothing much else to do. That's a mini solar farm. That powers the whole town, guys. It's powering the entire city.
27 says, haha, you this South Carolinian is crashing hard from this edible, so lurking for rest of night CYA Luke. If I don't wake up, thanks for the rad stream as always.
Yeah, of course. Happy to share. You have a good one. It's been fun chatting. And we are, yeah, we have to head kind of directly to the station, and that's where the hard off is kind of close to. But like compared, you know, we went to that hard off the other day in Tokyo.
Says liquor. I hardly know her.
In central Tokyo. And we had that joke so many times. So many times. I had to park in that expensive parking and go into like a fancy bougie supermarket or a department store to get the hard off. But out here we should have parking.
Check the fine print on the parking this time.
Oh, it'll be free. It'll be free. Like, I've only had to pay for parking in central Tokyo.
File Dice says now,
hard offs.
when you go to a hard off and then get back onto the road, does it become a harden?
And there we go. One per stream. You get one per stream, guys. Someone's got to make the hard off opposite reference. Yeah. Typical. I thought this was turning into a town, but it's back into rice paddy fields. What is this place? How is there a hard off here? Like, who's the target audience? Me? I bet it has some pretty cool stuff, though. Like, when you get this far, no one from the city is coming out here for this.
Says, so unit in Korea 70%.
It's 70s? Oh, damn.
Streamlabs says thank you for subscribing. Open black lens bracket Shinyershan close black lens bracket. Streamlabs says thank you for subscribing.
Wait, let's hear that.
Black lens bracket Shinyershan close black lens bracket.
I like the way it read that. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for support. On all platforms, very much appreciated. Well, except the one that sucks.
Hard off. Apply directly to the forehead. Hard off. Apply directly to the forehead. Hard off. Apply directly to the forehead. Soul 2408 says when you go out you sweat right away.
Yeah, file guys, please don't spam TTS. It's unnecessary. Is this bus part of, oh, it's like one of those, is it one of those restaurant buses? Those are cool. Look at this fancy, whoa. It's like a trailer park. Is that a restaurant?
27 says what the hell is a chardon?
I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably be very hot as soon as I get out of the car. My car says it's 29 degrees outside.
91% humidity in North Carolina right now. It's so icky and moist outside. I hate it. Filegeist says bye.
Okay. So, yeah, that's fine.
2408 says next game France Morocco can T-Wave.
So like, no, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable if someone's spamming TTS to ask them not to do that, because it's kind of irritating, you know, when you're trying to talk and also listen. It queues up the chat and doesn't let other people chat. So if someone's offended by that, I apologize. But I just make a kind request when people specifically try to spam. Usually I'll let a little bit go, but if it starts to get too much, it's like, come on. Like, at what point does it become distracting and really unnecessary? I'm very lucky that most people don't abuse it. So thank you guys for being nice about it. Because it's hard running TTS while driving. You know, you also have to be careful what people can say, but you guys are always like very, very, say well-behaved, but supportive. I think this is the right answer to that. So thank you guys. But I will, if I need to, I will call people out. Hula Dance Studio. So this is so interesting. This is sort of the...
Lord Cube says time to misbehave because he freaked out.
Yeah, of course. That's why I had to be careful with my words there. There's a lot of new houses out here, a lot of new buildings, and yeah, there's like a hula studio there, so businesses popping up. Is this a growing town? Yeah, like what is this? I like finding places like this, like mostly new. Like they're rebuilding this place. Like this is up and coming town. What is there must be some industry nearby that's helping this grow, where like people can work there. I don't know, factories or some kind of. Maybe it's a Amazon warehouse.
I'm just sitting here looking at all the houses and scenery.
Yeah.
This is so much. I see little bus stops and shops all over.
Right.
On 628_8 says, is this town affected by tsunami? I saw a lot of new building. Looks good.
That's a good question.
27 says,
but no.
Does that mean we have been good?
Yeah. No, I don't think. I mean, this is so far away from the ocean. It's farther away from the ocean than where I live, I think. So it wouldn't have been, I mean, maybe earthquake, but...
It's still up and coming, or was, and has now stagnated.
Well, no, because a lot of these, you know, yeah, you could be right too, but I've seen several brand new buildings. They look like shiny new. And then they're rebuilding, there's scaffolding on that building. Usually when but there are some things like this Wacko Hotel here. I wonder if it's still in operation. No, it doesn't look like it is, so... My guess is it is a town that grew, died, and now is regrowing for some reason. There was this weird dome out in the forest. Looked like an alien ship. Oh, oops, we were supposed to turn there. Can we turn? Oh, that was it. Oh, we can go this way, that's fine. Yeah, the hard off was down that street, but we can turn, we can come in this way too. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Some areas of this town look like they're building up, and there were a lot of new houses, like even here.
42 says, hi gang. Hi is back now. Langstrand says dome in the forest.
Yeah, there was a weird...
That says recalculating.
Yeah, recalculating.
Meek Detail says
go,
there's
dude,
always
go.
so much talk about how the small towns are dying.
And they are, but this, like, look, this is, well, it's kind of hard to say what this is. We've got a big pachinko place. Maybe that's what this is all built around. Two massive Falkland and island. We got all this gambling. Oh, maybe that's, that could also make a town. People are just like, they're bringing their families out here. Oh, we just need some countryside air. That'll make things better. Oh, it's a twofer. Yes, I did not know that. Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
Delta Hellcat says there's always a pachinko place where you least expect it.
And
it would be nice if they found something to revitalize it.
Woo!
Says Ya Casino. El Chino Loco 2 says howdy Shoko.
Look at that, guys.
George Cube says that wouldn't surprise me. There are some weird places that have nothing but pachinko.
That's right.
Langstrand says nice.
Are you on lunch break, Shoko? Off House has furniture, clothes, tableware, and just yeah, pretty much that stuff. Outdoor stuff like camping, bikes. Hard Off focuses more on like audio, video, musical instruments, video games. Should have some figures here since there's nothing else in the area. The sign looks brand new, but the building looks old with old writing on it, so maybe they just renovated it. But also that means it could be bad reception sometimes, these older buildings.
Miharia says, yes, I had my bento.
Oh, was it good?
Chino Loco 2 says, sees a cool building. It's either pachinko or a love hotel.
Or a weird hair salon. Yeah, that's true. Those are all good points, sir. Yeah, any cool building is... I used to get so frustrated by that when I first came to Japan. You see this golden palace. Like, what is that? Pachinko. Oh, look at this really cool architecture. That's so awesome. Love hotel. Like, constantly disappointed by the fact that these are all places I'm not gonna go to. Like, I was just so fascinated. Oh my God, this looks amazing. Oh, it's one of these places. A pachinko love hotel? I think they have pachinko in some love hotels, actually. That's what you gotta do. We got the amusement place. The amusement place. Oh wait, it has crane games. Let's check it out after this. I wonder if crane games here would pay out better because it's in the middle of nowhere, or if they pay out worse because they need the money. I don't know. We can find out. We can play a few crane games maybe. Just a couple. Oh, first and foremost though, we need to get the stamp. We came all the way out here. All the way out here. We need to also say we've been here. Wait, no, done hard offs. And then, what's up, very born name? How you doing, buddy? We are now gonna get our stamp, for 2 stamps. That's so cool. I didn't know there were 2. Hell yeah. That puts us at it's not updating. There we go. 417 out of 1003. Oh my God, dude. Jesus. See a doctor immediately. It's terrifying. Oh, let me use the restroom real quick. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours with coffee. Yeah, did you guys hear that? Did the mic pick that up? I think half his lung came out. That wasn't a sound redeem. Was that a dog? No, it was an old dude. All right, I'll be right back. An upside down pineapple. What? We heard that. Can I get a peanut butter? I just watch some clips for a minute. I'll be right, like real quick. I will return, and then we'll go inside and enjoy. Oh shoot! Wait. Luke's never gonna get to pee, will he? Yeah, hold. Not Ray in the city. Thank you so much. Was Ray gaming today? Awesome. All right, let me give a proper welcome. I was just about to hop in the restroom, but it's all good. I can wait a second. Hey, buddy. Is that Ray? Is that Ray? Welcome in, friends. Good to see you. Thank you very much for raiding, buddy. Ray in the city is my stream daddy, and we're also probably related. It's very likely, somehow. So, we're out here in the middle of nowhere. If you guys, well, yeah, welcome. Nomadic Gaijin, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, and podcast co-host. Out here in the middle of Ibaraki in Japan. There's like really, I thought there'd be nothing here, but there's gambling and crane games. And we're here for a secondhand shop to look at retro games and figures. Love the beard. I thought it was bad. I hadn't shaved. I looked in the mirror this morning. I was like, I should trim. Nah, it's all right. Let's go to the countryside. I'll fit right in. Yeah, but Ray's awesome, guys. He has the best studio I've ever seen on the stream. Really awesome. Good dude. And for you guys coming on in now, you can check, I'm just gonna really quickly use that restroom. You guys can see some clips. Maybe Ray's favorite clip will be on there. of my wife Shoko scaring the crap out of me. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, buddy. Please go check out Ray in the City. Or not Ray in the City, his gaming alternate, like my nomadic side quest. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raid. We gotta clip that. We're going Akabane. Splash! Can I just time like, come in?
Let me speak to your manager.
Nice. Shoko sounds like a Karen. Karen, no, I don't wanna be Karen. She's sort of.
I get a week.
A week is, I think, pretty normal, no?
And half a bottle of Corona. I'm talking about.
Starting a jar 13 says law.
I'm talking about half a bottle of Corona beer, not water.
Beer?
Yeah. And I don't know if that's just like possible.
Two says you invited Tuxedo Mask to your party.
That's great. Hey. YouTuber? Yeah. Hey. YouTuber? What do you tell him? What's better than Salaryman Bird? Angry Salaryman Bird. I love that some hard ops have like this anime character. Not all of them do though. But anyways, I'm back. We came a long way for this place. I got 2 stamps. I'm currently collecting digital stamps of all these secondhand shops. I've got 417 out of 1,003. We were supposed to go to Niigata this month, but the other half of the duo couldn't go, so we'll either do it later this year or I'll have to do it on my own. Oh, this is so nice. Wow. This is really nice. I hope the reception's okay. That was quick. I just peed real quick and then came, oh, this place is gonna have gold, guys. Look at all these anime posters. Who is that? Okay, Mifu, who is this? Oops. There we go. Mifu. Quick, who this? I don't know. There's so many posters. Can't tell from that angle. I don't know what that says about you. Wow, they have a pretty good figure selection. So the figures this time are in the off house. Dude, dragon? Whoa. Never knew they had a figure of this guy. I wash my hands every time. I swear to God, you guys are so weird. Who says that? Hold on. A Radican? A Type 2 microbus Volkswagen. This looks old as hell. The solar system. Is it old enough to have Pluto as a planet? I guess it's not that old. Oh, thank you, Greggles. Greggles, I had a battery question for you, buddy. So that one battery that dropped really quickly the other day, it doesn't, when I plug it in, it doesn't charge. And then I plugged it into like a really low wattage voltage charger, and it charges very slowly, 20% over 10 hours. Is it effed, or do I charge it fully and then run it down and try it again? I've heard that might fix it, or is it pretty much done? I'm curious. Pluto's still a planet to you? Ah. This looks a lot like the 7-Eleven Gundam. Oh man. So this is the frame arms girls you were talking about, Mifu, right? From the VODs channel. Is that what I got? Or is that a different one? Was it from that anime? The really weird one? What's in the case? Oh, dude. It's a ambulance transformer. Worth 6,000 yen. Looks like it. You can't treat it like a... No. Wait, so what does that mean? So should I dump it at this point and get a new one? It's my oldest battery in that bag, so it makes sense it's done. This is for cats to play, right? But this cat looks so genuinely pissed off. Great for curious cats, or cats that really, I don't know, they just look at this. He's not curious. It's like, this is the only goddamn, this is how I get my food. Yeah, cats love to hunt for their food. No, they don't. They want to eat what's in a bowl. They don't want, look at this. Look at this cat. That's just a cat. It won't charge more quicker from a known good charger. Nope. It won't charge at all. It says like error, low voltage detected, even when I plug it into something like fast and good. So I plugged it into like a basic wall charger and it started charging very slowly. Keep them balanced. You can't drain it and charge it. They stop holding a charge. Ah. Like, what color were the eyes on the girl in the swimsuit? I can check. Really, what color were her eyes? I didn't check. I wasn't looking at the eyes. Red? Purple? Purple. Or purple. What eyes? Yeah, so I'll go with this. The slow one charges it. So if I charge it with the slow one, I think Dale said that before. If you charge it overnight with a slow one, it might work. To quick charge from a super drain state. Ah. Yeah, I've been using that battery for like 2 years. Yeah. This girl has a boat on her butt. She needs to see a doctor. Got ass boat syndrome. It's only $3. I can have an ass boat girl in my studio for only $3, guys. She can be yours for a mere $3. Damn, this fern figure is this cheap out here. $5 for fern. 7 for free rent. Shoot. Yeah, I've seen the boat girls. Yeah, low voltage from battery being inside itself, I guess. Ass boat girls. Yeah, I got 0 ass boat girls. Should I pick this up, guys? I probably shouldn't. We have enough figures, right, Shoko? Shoko, that's what Shoko is. That's her general consensus. Oh my God, Shoko, it's like a, are you here? It's a newer version of the one that your dad gave me, the drone. And they're selling it for $60,000, but I think it's much nicer than the one that I had. It's probably a fan made. Astro Boy, do you see? Atomu, where's Astro Boy? That's City Hunters. Oh yeah, Astro Boy, you're right. That's cute. Did Astro Boy influence Mega Man, or is it no relation? Or Rockman, I should say. He's Rockman in Japan. Became Mega Man when they got brought abroad. There's so many posters here. Damn. Should we go check out some of the games, or should we? Well, maybe we'll finish the figures first, and then we'll check out the games. We did this area. That's a good Nami, actually. Whoa. That's a really good Nami. I haven't seen this one before. Shoko doesn't like Nami because her waist is too small. She's like, that's impossible, especially when she bends backwards like that. Shoko's like, I hate that. I would hear Shoko say that. Hi, I heard. Oh, she says it now all the time. According to you have enough boobas. See, I told you. I told you she would say that. This one is expensive. What is it? She's riding a dolphin. Monogatari series. It's a pink dolphin. That's why it's so expensive. Don't worry, Shoko. Austin's not here. We're safe. No men figures or women figures going home today. We're just here to window shop. Sandland. Just chilling. Pink dude just chilling. Who's this guy? A few. Do you know this guy, Shoko? Looks like a news anchor. Blue Lock. I never heard of it. Back from ads. Ads. Psh. It's got the ads. Actually, figures here are pretty cheap for what they like. The cheaper ones are cheap. The fancier ones are about the same price. Like, I think this is a little cheaper than I got it at 1,100. Maybe it was 1,500 when I got it. That's cool. So it is a bit cheaper out here. Kind of like book off pricing. I've never heard of Blue Lock. No. You know it? Dude, you watch like every anime at 3 speed, and you're like the aficionado of anime. I'm not that good. I don't know as much as you do. You'll know this one. You love Conan, right? Yeah, there's Monogatari. I've heard of that one at least. I have this one, I think, so we don't need it. Good price, though. I haven't seen new Sonicos very often lately. I still can't find the free rent Mimic since I got mine. We used to see them like everywhere. If I find another one, I might just buy it. Just to keep it, like to sell it later, because I swear to God, dude, you can't find them. It's a soccer anime, huh? Yeah, it's not your favorite character then? Like a J-pop plate. They have the most random stuff here. Oh, Sam, you could use this for camping. Look at this. It's just like a one-person little dome tent. It's like the capsule hotel of tents. I think you already have one though, right? Okay, let's go check the video games. There's like 7 people working in the Hard Off. It's crazy. Games. Oh, there's a lot of cool games here. There's a Super Scope with game for 7,000 yen. But I don't have a, wait, no, I don't have a TV for it. Damn. All right, first and foremost, we need to find PlayStation. Ooh, maybe we could get an N64 out here. I can replace the one, like the inside of mine with. We could get a second controller too. That's junk. Don't get that one. Okay, this Hard Off, buy stuff or run off donations. They buy it. They buy it for pretty cheap and resell it for a lot more. People get rid of stuff all the time. Okay, so in Tokyo, we were in, where were we? I think we were somewhere in central Tokyo. They wanted double the price for this. They wanted something like 50,000 or 60,000. So I was telling you guys, that also had the controller though, to be fair, but Pikachu Nintendo's, it's not a bad price. It's about a little under 200, yeah, 169 for a Pikachu Nintendo, but no controllers, no plugs, but I have all that stuff. I don't have the Pikachu controller. Whoa, Neo Geo CD. Whoa. That's cool. $11,000 seems steep for a junked. Well, let's see what's wrong with it. Where was it? For these ones? Oh, here we go. Oh man, who's a Sakura Wars fan? There's always somebody in chat who loves Sakura Wars. Hey Kerm, what's going on, buddy? I don't think they run off. I don't think they do donate. Oh, they'll take stuff if it's not worth. They'll take it for free, but Sakura Wars complete box set for Dreamcast. Whoa, it has all the games. Look at that. If you're a Sakura Wars fan. Again, but I've only played the most recent ones. I watched. Was there an anime? It's the big box set. Wow. So some of the discs are like a little damaged. They probably still work though. They're just warning you that it's a little scuffed. How much? It's 11,000, but yeah, not all. Let me get the exact details for you. I don't recognize the first kanji. Crack in disc compartment, some scratches on discs. The scratches are probably fine. Maybe one of the disc holders is cracked or something. Then that one lady tried to sell bottled water to hard up. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Of course I was there. It was on stream. You were there. Heavy rain on Thursday, I bet. The Sakura. Oh yeah, there's a really cool Sakura Wars Dreamcast. I doubt they have that here. You never know though. I really want to buy a Dreamcast and modify it so I can play like Love Hina and other games I got. I mean, I would still probably play it, but yeah, modifying it'd be really cool because then you can like connect it to the stream easier and stuff. All these PS5s just chilling out in the countryside. Well, there's pros. Oh, 110,000 for a PS5 Pro. Is that normal? 110,000. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you. You don't need to mod it. Yeah, but the lasers burn out after some time, right? But I don't need to mod it. I should get a Dreamcast then at some point. This one's 11,000 yen. Not junk. In box. Oh, I'd love to do that. I really want to get a Dreamcast. I'd play the Love Hina game for sure, because I have that now, and then I could start looking for cool games to play. Oh man, that would be awesome. That's my goal next then, I guess, is to like set up the Dreamcast after I fix my N64 and play those games. Not the laser, it's the belt on the motor if I'm not mistaken. Ah, okay. The ODE mod, I think that's the one I was looking at. It's pretty easy. Once you do that, you're set. And when you buy games, you can kind of download it to it, right? So then you don't have to worry about the games like getting all screwed up either. Something like that. That's why I have a Retro Freak, because like I can download the games and I can save and stuff. I can download the games from the cartridge. Like I buy them all. All the games I played on stream, I own. So I'll buy something like, say, Top Gun. And when I plug it in the Retro Freak, it downloads it, so I don't need to worry about this being old. And if it's a game that has a save file, like the battery and the battery is dead, the Retro Freak can save it at least, which is nice. You can just rip the Dreamcast games. Yeah, that's what I mean. But will they work? Like, how long will the Dreamcast work before it craps out? Like, the mod seems like it's really good. But who knows? Anyone know this? It comes with a figure. PlayStation 2 thread colors. Seems like a dating sim of some kind. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 premium package. The mod swaps the laser for the NSD card reader. Exactly, yeah, I want to do that. Then you can rip the games, right? Hey, Lucky Star. We went to their shrine the other day from the anime. Haven't watched it yet, though. It's on the list. Dead or Alive 2. See, I would get that. For Dreamcast? Hell yeah. 2,000 yen. I'd want to get some Japan exclusives as well. All right, where's PlayStation 1? We gotta look for the game. If any of those Dreamcasts have the broadband adapter. Yeah. So I think if you mod it, then it will work every time, right? PlayStation. PS1 is so hard to find lately. Okay. Wii U, PlayStation 2. Oh, down here. Oh my god. I was talking about this anime the other day. Has anyone watched this? Rave? I forgot all about it till like recently. It was a game. I watched it like 25 years ago or something. Tenchu. Where's Rice? Is Rice alright? Still don't have his game. If it exists, really. Broadband adapter on eBay, apparently. So rare people were stealing them from me. Really? What? Because they're hard to find. I'm checking something real quick. That's odd. That was for sure it. How would you know if it has a broadband adapter? It doesn't come with the main box, right? So it'd have to be like some kind of special. Wait, hold on. Dream Passport. Internet Setsuzoku Soft. So there's a software to connect to the internet. It doesn't say anything about internet. Setsuzoku cable. It's just the connection cable, right? That's why this one's more expensive. It comes with a game. Huh. Oh, yo. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey. Comes with a standard modem. It doesn't seem any different than this one, though. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Box contents list. It's hard to pull it because it's tied to like this like security thing. Why they don't just put it on the main thing, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't say what's in the box. Dreamcast is weird like that. Or like the Japanese Dreamcast box is weird like that. Yeah, there's no list, sadly. What is this? An Xbox. Which one? Box is huge. Racing pedals. Clutch pedal. Driving force. Dude, there's some pretty cool systems here. Like there's a kind of modem that hooks to an old landline. All this awesome stuff. Dreamcast, such as an odd system. So, yeah, I had one. I wish I still had it. I got rid of a lot of stuff when I moved to Japan, and I wish I'd kept it. I don't know why I didn't. Like, just dumb. Some of it I left behind, and my brother, like my younger brother, ended up like playing with his friends with it, and like stuff got mixed up. I don't know. One of my favorite games of all time right here. Dude, it's 1,000 yen for the game in case. Millennium Fighting. Oh God. If you know, everyone's got their favorite fighting game of all time. This is mine. I played this for so many hundreds of hours with my friends after class and stuff. Yeah, dude, this is a find. It's like mint in box. I had this in box in the US back in the day. I want this. Somebody was asking me the other day, like, how do you restrain yourself from buying all these things? It's like lack of money, lack of space. Otherwise, I would leave here every single day with like my van full of stuff, seriously. Can I play it on my PS3? I have the newer PS3, like the I have this PS3. Does this still play PS3? I've asked this before and you guys told me and I forgot. I have this one. But I don't have a way to connect it to the stream, sadly. But I can play it with my friends or something. Make it work. Then I can collect more, yeah. Check games and Nomads, this is where I posted a link. Okay, I'll have to check. All PS3s are backwards compatible. Oh, okay, so I can't play PS. The sucky thing is I tried to get a splitter to connect to my stream and it wouldn't work with the sound, so I haven't been able to get my PS3 to work with my stream. These are all like the instruction manuals from games. For some reason they separated them here or they just didn't. Like OG Smash Brothers, 500 yen for the original pamphlet thingy. It's pretty cool. There's a whole box of these down here. Biohazard is Resident Evil in Japan. I don't know why they changed the name. Maybe Biohazard just sounded terrible. All of them are PS1 backwards compatible. Shiny fat ones are PS2 backwards compatible. But just that one, all of them are PS1 backwards compatible. Wait. So only the first gen PS3 with the right HDMI splitter. Yeah, mine didn't work. Who knew a cheap Chinese knockoff wouldn't do the job? What a shock. Dude, these pachinko slot machine covers from the 80s. So awesome. Doesn't she look 80s with like the big old 7 earrings and the pink outfit? That's cool. That is cool. Star Fox inbox. SD Gundam. Yeah. RC simulation. Yeah. Do you ever play the Warriors? Oh no, Austin's here. I don't think they have any figures here. I'm just telling you. I think there must be a different shop. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. The Warriors on PS2 or Xbox Rockstar game based on the movie. No, the Warriors. I wonder if they have that here. Oh, dude, I love the hell out of this game. Did you guys ever play this? I love how they sold a game for, 50 or 60 bucks with a giant foot on it. But the foot is not the focus, it's this thing. This is called ka. Ka is Japanese for mosquito, and I played the crap out of this. You're a mosquito. You have to avoid all the Japanese things like the coils and the gas smoke thing. Yeah, it's a mosquito game. I actually bought this. I had a PS2 in Japan. I don't know what happened to it. I think I got rid of it when I moved at some point, but man, all this stuff I should have kept. I had Capcom vs. SNK for the Japan one, I think, and I had, Mosquito. They probably had this abroad, but all the Mosquito stuff is like Japan based, so it would have been weird. Oh, is it Mr. Mosquito in English? I don't know if they have the Warriors here, but I had never played it. It sounds like a cool game though. Magister Negi Magi? Never heard of that either. Seems like a dating sim. Metal Gear Solid's huge. How many discs? It looks like 2 discs and a booklet. Bleach. Most Bleach games were fighters, right? Yeah. I think they all were. The Warriors was a fun game. A movie? Oh, I need to check out the game. Or the movie too. Dot Hack 1 and 2. I think I played a little bit of one of those back in the day. Could I play them PS2 disc in the UK? No, unfortunately PS2 was region locked, so you can probably like hack it somehow, but on its own it was region locked. So X-Men versus Street Fighter for Sega Saturn. Look at that. Some of these would be cool just to have. I need like a shelf in the studio for retro games. Somehow make a shelf in the studio. Just take my window out and make a shelf there. Lord of King. Lord of Cube. Oh shoot. Wasn't Alone in the Dark basically the predecessor to Silent Hill and Resident Evil and those kind of games? Didn't it create the genre? I didn't know there was a 2. Quitting physical games? Yes, I did. Yeah, don't remind me. Lifelong love for PlayStation died that day. That's a neat cart. That's cool. That's the right game I'm thinking of, right? Take care, Akuma. Yeah. Was it Alone in the Dark? That was like basically started that style of like running through rooms at that perspective and style. Yeah, I didn't know there was a 2. I never played it though. Wild Old Chopper. What was that one game we were looking for? I can't remember. There were a couple games we were looking for on Famicom. Just can't for the life of me remember which ones we were looking for. I need to get like a list I can consult whenever we're here. Sweet Home, Resident Evil, Alone in the Dark is a classic. Oh, so I'm wrong? Okay, I thought Alone in the Dark was the one that kind of inspired those games. Like Resident Evil and stuff. Like the way that the perspective and the gameplay went. It looks like it. There was a SimCity 4? Damn. For Windows CD. What Windows was this? Oh, Windows 7 Vista XP. Okay, it was not as old as I thought. Although I guess that's old now. Here we go, SimCity 2000. That would be... No copy. Don't copy this, guys. What Windows is this for? You gotta have 1.6 megabytes of RAM. Wait, listen to this, guys. Hold on. Minimum system requirements. My horrible game when I was a child. Super Game Boy. I'll have to check that out. Okay, here are minimum requirements to run SimCity 2000. Okay. You need... I don't even know what CPU 366 is, but oh, that's it. You need more 1.6 megabytes, not gigabytes, megabytes of RAM. Megapints of RAM. Definitely a 3D horror themed game. Where was the Super Game Boy you saw? That's probably not the right one. There's 2 versions. Oh, original Animal Crossing. That's cool. How are you supposed to get these games? There's like a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out that wasn't Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Riddick Bowie boxing? I've never heard of that, seen that, anything until today. Oh, here, Super Game Boy. This is the like older one though. This one's worth like nothing. It's the blue one that's always more expensive, right? Windows 10 is 10 years now, by the way. Jesus. PC 9800? I don't know. Dude, when Windows 10 came out, I was in Japan, and Burger King had a 10-patty burger to celebrate it, but they only sold 30 per day, and I tried to go get one just for the fun of it. This is like before I did content or anything. And yeah, when I got there, they had one at Laketown, I think, and the line was already like hundreds long, so I gave up. I was so sad. I was like, I thought I could just casually roll to a limited event in Japan. No, you gotta like camp out. You gotta be there waiting when they open the mall. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Windows 10, that was Windows 7. Windows 10 would be too many fatties. Windows 7, sorry. It was 7 fatties. It's still a lot though. And that was, I think it was Windows 7. That tracks more. When did Windows 7 come out? Because this was like 2009 or so. I think. Platform 8 was the first time of the day. Dude, Platform 8 was too much for me. Shoko and I played it on stream and we were freaking out. Like, Exit 8's fine. It's the right amount of creep. But Platform 8's too creepy. I don't like horror games though. I know it's not even horror, but it's still like too much for me. You can buy car stereo or car speakers here. Interesting. Hard drives. Whoa. Look at this gaming PC from 2023. Dude, is this a good deal? I'm not gonna buy it, but it's an Intel Core i7, 13700, 16 gigabytes of RAM, a terabyte of SSD, an RTX 4070. I feel like you could gut this thing. I feel like you could sell the RAM for enough to cover half the cost. That's pretty cool, right? Not bad for, what is 198,000? Can someone check? Convert it. It's a 3-year-old, this is newer than my computer. It has actually better stats probably than my computer. Yeah. Yeah, 40 series, mine's 30 for my, yeah. $1,200. Dude, I don't think they've adjusted for like the price hike here. That's pretty crazy. Just playing some weird horror. PSVR broke my distaste for horror. Oh yeah, I just don't like horror games. Meanwhile, this thing here is a little bit less powerful. But it's cheap. Are they selling RAM here? That's kind of crazy. It was just the right amount of weird for you. Yeah, it's not really a horror game. It's like creepy and there's a little bit of horror elements, but like it's not too terrible. Playing with my wife as she screams in my ear though, it made it a little bit harder to be all right with it. It's like, ah. That actually scared me more. I'm just looking here. There's a 3070 Son of 30,000. It's like 200 something bucks. It's kind of close to what I have. Trying to see like that's the most expensive they have. The MSRP for a 4070 is $799. So literally, if I bought this and I sold the parts, I could probably pay for it, but then I wouldn't have anything. I have the case. It's a nice case. It's huge though. Bros, Steam comes pre-installed. Pre-installed. Oh my God, you don't have to download it. Wow, oh, worth it, worth it. You can slap another 500 bucks on, I'll buy it. Pre-installed Steam? Jesus, dude. You can't get that anywhere else. That makes it a real gaming PC. Is this the cover of the album? Sorry, I saw that from across the room. This is actually the prefecture we found Hard Thompson, so I wonder if we could, like, what kind of albums are these? Is that just like the selling point? Back in the day, people would buy them for the cover because, you know, it was the closest they could get. 5 hours, 100 CAD for 32 gigabytes. Jesus, dude. Feels like them good old days. Why is Mario Party Jamboree in a glass case? Why is Stray in a glass case? Feels like they just used this to offload the extra stuff. Whoa, guys. Super Nintendo Earthworm Jim inbox, 22,000 yen. And a picture of the inside of the cartridge for some reason. Alrighty. The Gunnar vinyl selection. I know, right? Like, what the hell? Door, 33,000. Oh my god, I want that. I want that, guys. No. Wait. There is a Yakuza 4 pamphlet. I don't care about that. On top of the pamphlet is a Yakuza 4 alcohol flask. Now that is goddamn cool. Do you see that? That is insane. For 30 bucks, dude. 30 bucks. You can have a Yakuza 4 flask. That is so cool. Mario Super Bowl. Yeah, I can put my Seico Carfi. Dude, I kind of want to do this with friends sometime. So it's the Game of Life in Japanese. And this plugs into one of your Switch controllers. And you can spin it like the classic Game of Life spinner. Jinsei game. But I heard, I've never played it, but I heard Japanese Game of Life is kind of depressing. You like get old and die and stuff. You work over, oh no, you spun an 8, you gotta work overtime again. Sucks to be you. Which is kind of cool, the spinner or the flask. The spinners, I like them both. This is cool though. You plug it into the thingy. Current price single stick is 16 gigabyte. Yeah. Wow. Oh, damn, dude. So I'm saying, like, what if you come out to the countryside here and buy like one of those pre-builts and just sell the parts? Like, would I make enough from that card and the RAM alone to make it worth it? That's pretty neat. Let's see what's in the junk section. How could Donkey Kongo get junked? Someone played it that hard. Every morning they wake up and Donkey Kongo until, oh, that's Taiko no Tatsujin, sorry. Donkey Kongo's back there. Taiko, yeah, I can see Taiko getting junked. I would definitely drop some Seico Mart coffee in a Yakuza flask. That thing looks so cool. I'm tempted even just to ask them to bring it out so I can look at it closely. But I don't really like doing that. But I just want to see the flask. Like, that's so neat. The Mass Pro audio video selector. Hey, what's up, Junk Dreamcast? Yeah, because we can modify that, right? A Junk Dreamcast would be still probably expensive, though. Did they have one? No. Oh, man. I'll have to look for one, though. No. These are Saturns, right? Yeah. I'm still looking for a dirt cheap and Super Nintendo to turn into a tissue box. Oh wait, you're right, they did have one. Oh. It hasn't been checked yet. There's no instruction manual. It's as is for 50. Oh, that's not a Dreamcast, that's a damn racing controller. Damn it. I got excited. I was like, that's cheap, dude. I should just pick that up. With the racing controller, no. The spinner accessory thing you were talking about earlier, that was really neat, right? White Saturns. It's been bleached. I want to find basically like a $5 N64 like this but cheaper and just turn it into the tissue box thing. Gotta do it. Wait, why can you not put this down? That's odd. Shouldn't it go down easily? Like Chino? Yeah, like that. It should go like You gotta pay the big bucks. I can't believe how expensive they are junked. Oh, here we go. Switch it off. Was that the problem? Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't realize though when the power was on, something came out to prevent pulling it out. Or pushing it in. That's interesting. Whoa. You blew my mind. So I gotta like gut this, put the tissue box inside, and I'm gonna put this in the studio like that. 1,000 yen is pretty good, and you can get something to clean this up a bit, right? But I bet I can find a cheaper one. This is not the worst for that price. Until I grew up with them. Just seeing if you're paying attention, Chino. Nothing personal. Just making sure you're there. Some bleach plus UV light. Yeah, I think there's actually like something you can buy too that's specifically good for cleaning up systems like this. I'm thinking about getting this one. But I think we can find a cheaper one. But this is pretty decent condition for that price. Usually like the ones that are really cheap are like looking like generally the cheaper ones look like this. Hold on. And this one isn't even cheap. They're like super scuffed. And this one's twice the price. I'm lurking on emote only chat. What was the price? Dude, look at this. I don't know what 1100 is, like $7-8 maybe. I think that might be the best we can find. Because honestly, they never ended up using that extension, right? Oh, they did, but not in the US. How easy is this to gut? I know Bebo did it. 678, yeah, dude, that's pretty good. But it's junked. The whole thing is I'm gonna rip out the inside. I'm gonna put a tissue box, and I saw it at a hard off where they were showing how to use old stuff for junk, and I thought that'd be really cool. Clean this up, and then we can have this tissue box. That's a dope tissue box. Yeah, I'll probably get this. I've been searching lots of junk sections, and generally, like, look at the prices for these. They don't work at all, and they're 2,700, 3,300. It's really rare to find one this cheap, and it's not really that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Finally doing it. I mean, why not? Why the hell not? And I almost passed it by because the power was on. It's so dumb. It's got like some kind of stain inside here. But overall, pretty cleanable, I think. I wish I could like open it here and see what looks like inside. Maybe it's a mess. Look at the bottom for screws. Get the game bit drivers from Amazon. Oh, okay, all right. I don't know what the game bit drivers are. Oh, is that like to get to open these kind of things? Oh no. These are like, guys, these are not screws. They're like flat. Can I not open this then? Dude, there's no way to like, yeah, there's no way to open this. These are game bits? How the hell do you pull them out? There's no grip. There's no slot. You can? No, they're not modified hex heads, are they? Like, look closely, guys. How does that work? I trust you guys. Of course I trust you guys. You know more about this stuff than I do. I'm trying to get a good look myself. That's too close. Where does it grab it? Oh, there's a little bit of space, isn't there? From the outside, it looks like there's no way to grab it. There's like little holes on the side. Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. This might be the best deal I ever find. I think I'm gonna do it. What do you guys think? Should we try to keep looking to see if we can get one even cheaper? Generally, they're at like 2,000 or 3,000 junked, and they usually look like really crappy when they're that cheap too. Dude, this one looks pretty nice actually. This is like mint condition, but it's 3 times the price, literally 3 times the price. I could get one where I don't have to clean it. I don't need the extra controller. I have several already, but this is spotless. Is my time of cleaning worth 15 bucks? How long will it take me to clean that one versus this? Dude, this is mint. Look at that. So this means it's the type that didn't have that discoloration stuff in it. Yeah, I can tell once I saw it. 300 yen or GTFO? Okay, then we'll check for the next one then. Dude, this is clean. Holy crap. It's got like a tiny coffee stain on the bottom, but this thing is like, even the sticker is really good. But content, yeah, I guess I could clean it on stream and build it and like gut it and stuff. That's true. Which are cheaper to ship? Yeah, controller ports are yellowed though, right? Yeah. That's pretty common, right? Controller ports are yellowed. There's one for even more up here, that the controller ports are not yellowed. Look at that. This is a rabbit hole, guys. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'll end up spending like 5,000 yen for like a mint one. And I don't need to do that. Damn, dude. That's the try to repair it category. Eh, game Dicky Mushta. Eh. You can play games on this, but it doesn't come with like the adapters for the TV and the powers, so then, and only one controller, so it's junk. This works. I can't really take apart one that works. Yeah, that'd be too sad. Yeah, that one's functional, dude. Console mod workbench stream started. You need to, dude. And yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep looking around the shop. We're gonna consider this one. This is pretty good. It'll take some work. It'll take some work, but it'd be fun to work on it on stream and like take it apart and make it a tissue box. That's kind of the cool part of it too. We kind of want to get a cheap one, but I think we can find cheaper, don't you? What do you reckon, Greggles? Do you think I can find cheaper than 1100 for like decent looking? I haven't so far, but I did in the past. Before I was looking, I found really cheap ones. I'm sure we could. That's kind of fun, the part of the challenge too. Self-service shipment kiosk in Japan. Should be a cool stream watching how everything is done. Yeah, it'd be first time for me. I'll do it. I'll be like turning an SNES into a tissue box in my studio, or we can do it. We'll probably do it in the Japanese room. Yeah, it'd be fun to watch. So the idea is, do we try to get, what is this, $6 Can we get it down to $5? Because that would be cool. I can make a video of it too. Turning a $5 junked Super Famicom into a tissue box. Does the tag say why? It's handwritten. Sound came out, but no video. So only audio displays, no video. That's why it's... So it actually like does connect. It even powers on then, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, we can do that kind of stream. So do I do it with this, or do we check other ones for like what do you think? I haven't been able to see a price lower than this, but in the past I did. Find a fully dead one. Do you think that would be cheaper? I've seen fully dead ones go for like, still like 2,000 yen. I'll tell you what. I'll take a picture of this. I'm not coming all the way back out here for it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen ones that are like, don't work anymore. Save the motherboard, I can use it as a toner. Yeah, that's true too. I kind of feel like this would be a great stream to set up. But it'd be way more clickbaity if it was cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, it's great if it's I just don't think I've seen cheaper than this in this level. They start to degrade a lot if you go cheaper. This isn't a price thing, guys. That, by the way, I'm stressing about. It's $6. I can pay $6. It's more about, is this what I want to decide on? Like, this is what I usually see when it's like 2,200 yen. Oh, but it plays games. It's just dirty. Yeah, man. Oof. Do I do it? Because I've been looking and I never find them that cheap. The second one was empty. Yeah, that's what I do when I go to the States, actually. Whenever I go visit home, I bring an entirely empty suitcase and I take like tons of stuff back home. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna get it. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'll be able to find. It's still pretty good though. I got a Super Famicom for $7. Sake tub, yeah. Still got to go to Nagano just for that one. Alrighty. All right, we're doing a chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make a video out of it, and we're gonna do a stream of it, so that I'll hopefully, with my minor ad revenue, I can pay for this. Would be perfect. All I need to do is make 1,100 yen, and that paid for itself. And content. Ah, hi. そのままで大丈夫。はい。
ジャンク品。
あ、大丈夫。
壊れてますけど。
あ、大丈夫。
ですか？
はい。本体だけ欲しい。
はい。じゃあ1100円です。
ハードオフのアプリあります。
こちらで。
はい。じゃあポイント使いますか？
はい。
あ、じゃあお願いします。全部。はい。
982円です。
はい。カードでお願いします。1回で。はい。ありがとうございます。Wow, that is so awesome. We're doing it. We're walking out, guys. Urge to repair rising. I don't want to repair it. We're turning this into a tissue box, whether you guys like it or not. That's awesome. I actually want to check a little bit of the shop. Maybe they have the sake bath holder too. Oh my God, okay, I'm glad I did it. Thank you guys for encouraging me. Sometimes we might find one that's better and we can always buy it. If we find a cheaper one that's better, we can still buy it. I can give this to a friend or someone. I'll give it to one of you guys when you're visiting if you want it. But I thank you for the follow, by the way. No, it's good, because check it out. We can still look for a cheaper one. But in the meantime, I can make a video of this and a stream of this, and I'm looking forward to it. I need to buy the tools and the stuff. Oh, nothing really that exciting. All right, I'm gonna go. That was cool. Sometimes, yeah. Thank you for markering it too, because I'm gonna pull some of the VOD for the video of like me finding it and showing other units. That looks good. I need to we're gonna clean it. We're gonna take it apart. I've never taken apart any game system before, so it'll be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just something I can just even do it on stream and just take this part. But so guys, we're at a hard off house that's in we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. We're in Ibaraki. I drove, I don't know what, like an hour and a half to get here, but we got this for 1,100 yen. How much was that again? Something like less than $7. And this puts out audio but no video, so it is semi-functional, but it wouldn't really be worth playing it outright. I'm sure there's a way to fix it. 1,100. We're gonna turn this into this, and I'm gonna show it. No, sorry. We're gonna turn this into a tissue box. May seem like a waste, but I think it's gonna be pretty damn cool in the studio. So it's one of my little micro project dreams I've had for a long time. I am super down. I'd bring you some extra SFC bits. No, I already have two. I have like one in box, fully like sealed, and I have one. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's been opened, but it's like shrink wrapped and like pristine. And I have one that I use. So I could have, but this is the one I'm gonna make into a thing. Before the PS2, I think this was probably like the greatest system ever made. The PS2 overtook it, obviously, but it's still in Japan though. Japan had so many peripherals for this that made it amazing that no one else ever got. Satellaview is like one that I would have played the crap out of as a kid. Oh my God. This is awesome. Oh, actually I should have just recorded that on the camera. I'm a dumb. It's all right, we'll just use the footage. I did that for Love Hina too. I just used footage of like finding it in the shop. Stuff like that. This is cool. Look at that. Awesome. What time are we on in the 3.5 hours? Let me check my battery life. Whew. We're down to 2 batteries now, so I have to be a little more. We have 4 hours left. Now that I use this, the third router connects directly to the Ethernet, the batteries last longer. That's good. So we still have 4 hours on that battery. That's a newer one, so it's good. So actually that means 6 hours. Oh, then I guess 2 battery system is fine for now, rather than have to try to figure out how to get a battery right away. I was gonna wait for, Nancy Drew, what's up? I was gonna wait for Prime Day to see if I can get a battery for cheaper to replace this one. They often go down like 3,000 to 5,000 yen. So it might be a good time to buy. Oh, it's hot in the car. I'm so happy we did that, guys. We can, yeah. It's like you bought another battery. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Big thanks to Frank for that router. It's been great. I'll have to show you guys later on another time. There we go. There we go. Hold on. We can actually record that one. It's late now, but it's fine. Let me take off the hard off sticker here. Seriously, I've been collecting stamps from Hard Off for something like a year and a half or 2 years now, something like that. And we have 417 currently out of 1,003. It keeps growing, so it's harder to keep up. But we're nearly halfway there, and we're traveling across Japan doing that. And today we got a Super Famicom Junked. It doesn't play video, it only plays audio. But I'm so excited to work with this. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm amped. I'm turning, I know it sounds terrible, but I'm turning it into a tissue box in the studio. So I'm gonna take it apart, I'm gonna clean it, take it apart, check out the insides, gut it, replace it with tissue box. It's perfect size. So I can either leave the door, it's probably gonna be hard to leave the door because of the tissue, so I'll probably have to take the door off as well. Yeah, Nancy, good to see you. Thank you for using my emotes, I appreciate it. Hope things are going well. Yeah, this is really neat. I've been searching for I saw one maybe like 3 or 4 months ago in a hard off. They had a tissue box version. Pile of booba, tissue box. Hey, I know you're, I shouldn't have read that out loud. Hey. Yes, and we need like a GameCube lotion dispenser. Is that where you're going with it? I see. Guys, randomly, for no reason, I want to turn this, wait, I'm still recording, off. Randomly, after doing this, I got so excited, I decided to make, I don't know, I just thinking, I saw it in another hard off. Well, we're gonna turn this GameCube into a lotion dispenser. For no reason, really. Amazing, yeah. Bought something you have. Yes, I already have this, but this is different. So, if you guys have suggestions for what tools I can use to remove the bits, and what cleaner I can use to shine this up. I know Starkiller mentioned there's a type of cleaner you can use that works really well on this. Let me know. I mean, it already, as is already pretty good, but it'd be nice to try that kind of stuff. No, okay. That's wild. 4.5 millimeter game bit. Please, I'm not gonna remember this, so like if someone can post it, you can either message me or just post it in general or something, and I'll go through and check out. It's really interesting. I've never used a type of tool like that. Is it something I can get to add to my power drill, or just add to a regular screwdriver? Or just get it, it's probably its own little driver, isn't it? I'd imagine. I might even have something for this. I have like one of those 1001 kits. Oh, I have a Retro Bright. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to get that. I think that's it, Retro Bright. Thank you, Wormhole. I appreciate that. Yeah. Such a classic. That's a small screwdriver. I have also Frank, when he came to Japan.
And says Retro Bright is bleach.
When he came to, probably like a fancy, overpriced bleach, but I'll still check it out. Either or, I'll look online and see what's best. Yeah, or your guys' suggestions. When Frank came to Japan and he fixed my computer, he sent to my house and left it with me, which was very nice. Was it LTT?
It's certainly in an iFixit kit.
He sent me an LTT screwdriver. You open it in the back and it's got all the bits, and it's got like a ton of extra bits. I wonder if they have one of those in that set because of being like, that channel. Do they work with? I don't watch them, so do they work with retro game consoles? If so, they might actually have that in the set. I'll have to check it when I go home. I have no idea. I think it's more computer based, right?
NES_collector says now technically, the old school way is to heat the end of a pen until it's very soft and melted, push the pen into one of the game bits so it imprints it in the melted plastic, but that's real old school.
Ah.
3 kiloseconds says yes.
Interesting.
At Bellied in Yourself -B says I have one of those LTT screwdrivers.
So good. I use it all the time.
3 kiloseconds says they should.
And it's the Super Nintendo colors.
Hydrogen peroxide. It's a type of bleach.
Is that all it is? Well, yeah, just buy the bleach then.
_collector says that's how we did it back in the day.
You would melt a pen so that it imprinted, and then that's really old school. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but it might be cool to try it for one of them, just for fun. I'm excited. This is going to be it'll be at least fun, even if the video doesn't do well or the stream doesn't do well. It'll be fun for me. And if you guys enjoy, if anybody enjoys, it's worth it, so we can do it.
UPFNC says they have a mini screwdriver with low drag D-ring for the tip. J_N says I'd just buy the game bits. Greggles Wong says dropped Amazon link to game bits in Discord.
Depends on how much the game bits are.
And says it was before we had easy access to them.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Says game bits are cheap.
Let's see.
Greggles Wong says 678 yes.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna be like 3,000 or 4,000. Like, it's cheaper than the unit.
Wong says yen.
Oh, and I can plug that into my in my different devices. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll check my system at home in case, but I'm pretty sure this will be better. Yeah. All right. It says it's for N64. Is it really for S? That's probably fine. Neato. This is what it looks like, huh? Look at that. Yeah, from looking on the outside, it honestly...
It says I bet it'll just stored away in corner because procrastination kappa.
I mean, that does happen a lot, and so you're not wrong, but I'm actually really excited for this, so I think I have to do it. If I
says just send a link.
Oh, thank you. If I do this next week...
777 says clean it with Pepsi. WW law.
Yo, one time when I was like 12 or 13, I knocked over a can of Dr. Pepper onto like
J_.
a light colored t-shirt.
On the dirty 40-year-old console.
It's fine. It's fine. A bunch of people have touched it too. It's even better. I will sanitize my hands though.
I think Retrobrite is a thickened hydrogen peroxide gel that is painted on so it lasts longer with sun tanning.
Ah.
_ collector says Nintendo uses 3 types of special screws for consoles and cartridges.
Got me paranoid now.
For handhelds, 3.8mm game bit and 4.5mm game bit.
Okay. There.
Professor
Now my beard is
Gaijin says
sanitized.
you remember when you were 13. I don't even know what I did yesterday.
Yeah, I knocked over a can of Dr. Pepper onto like a white-ish shirt or an off-white shirt, and I was like, no, this is my favorite shirt. And then I soaked it in the water.
_. collector says long.
I soaked it in the sink, and like the Dr. Pepper syrup just like came to the surface of the sink, which I didn't, and it just like was fine. And I didn't think that was possible. I thought like a stain is a stain. But I was just like, damn, this Dr. Pepper is probably full of chemicals. Like that's when I realized the soda is probably really bad for you. And then I saw the things where people clean their toilets with Coke and stuff. I'm like, oh shoot. Oops. I'm glad we got this. This is gonna be fun. Afo makes a good prediction.
Long says bam.
Bam, chemistry, yeah. Alpha makes a good prediction, but not this time. This is happening. But you know, to be fair, the Love Hina box.
Ironic, my internet went out at exactly midnight.
That's weird. Maybe it's some kind of like service hour or something. Yeah, the Love Hina box took me 3 months to make that video before I sat down and I made it last week, but I mean, it took me 3 months to sit down and do it. But I'm in the mood now. I'm making content like every week, all the time, so I will actually not let this slide. We will do this, guys. I just need to prep all the stuff in advance. Whatever. How much is the stuff to clean? Or I'll just get bleach.
You should go to a hardware store. They may have an electronics toolkit.
Oh.
Or maybe even the one tool you actually need too. Haha.
Yeah, maybe they do. I'm just curious what Retrobrite cost in Japan.
Ancient XI 1999 says IIRC code 2 in water will cause water to have weak acidic.
Is that what does it? They don't sell it in Japan, I guess. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, I guess. Well, at least they don't sell it on Amazon.
Aforifu says just ask the employee.
Nah, it's fine. Did you see it? Yeah, did you guys see how panicked the dude was? Like, he's like, this junk, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. He's like, but it doesn't work. He was explaining it's like the video doesn't. I was like, it's fine, it's fine. I just want the main unit. I just said hontai dake hoshi and daijoubu. Junk demo, right? It's fine. He's like, okay. He didn't even offer me back. I think he assumed because I'm.
_Protego says
Yeah,
I saw him.
I understand because if you're like a if you're a foreigner and you don't read Japanese, you might not realize that this is junked, right? Like I saw a famous YouTuber who does speak Japanese, so I was surprised she did this.
Langston says that's good though that he warned you.
Yeah, no, they have to, and it's appreciative. Also, any product you buy at Hard Off, besides junk, if you take it home and you don't like it or it doesn't work, you can return it. But junk is as is. You buy it, you leave the store, you no longer can return it, no matter what. If it bursts into flames, too bad. If it has dead rats living inside, yeah, it is good. So basically, when I bought this, when I walked out of the store, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh my God, this guy's outfit. This guy's outfit.
Says even if you do read Japanese, not everyone reads every song.
Sorry, this dude, he's dressing like a early 2000s hip hop dude. He's got like the long jersey, long shorts, big old necklace, shades.
T1 says, hey Luke.
But he lives in, Ibaraki. What is he doing?
Protego says his outfit.
Hey, Gankity, what's up, buddy?
King_Protego says X.
He was walking straight for the car, too. I was like, uh-oh.
Like a peasant LMAO.
Yeah, I know.
2 says LMAO.
Like, that style is so out of fashion. Oh, wait.
X says S on Chicano.
Oh, we need
3 kiloseconds says that's like West Coast style.
Yeah, like 20 years ago. Not anymore. Don't shame us with that. Hey, we've evolved.
Have style unlike you, Kappa.
Yeah, that's true.
T1 says he was gonna challenge you to a dance-off.
He was walking directly. I was going to turn the camera, but he was walking straight here. Then he went by the car, and then he went to the amusement place.
Thanks to Limp Bizkit.
He has it playing in his headset. I did it all for the nookie.
Cube says I was busy selling feet pics for drinking money.
That's so gross, dude.
Second says I am from NYC. I had to make a distinction.
I feel you, buddy. Let's check out I want to just walk into this amusement place. They might kick me out. Oh, there he is. His shirt says Shady on it, but he's walking with his mom to the car. That's the best part.
The Forafu says time for lunch. Starring Ajar 13 says back. King_Protego says let's go. Moscow says he hit you with the fake out. Wormhole 42 says he did a.
Did you see him just now with his mom?
Site 68 says can you check out the Seico Mart fresh ready hot food and sandwiches.
Oh yeah, we will definitely. But we're not leaving yet. We're using park. We will.
Hellcat says hot chef.
He's like, bitches, I'm gangsta, and when I get home, when my mom finishes driving me home, I'm gonna show you how gangsta I really am. Oh, some dude was dressed up like he had like very early 2000s hip hop attire. But he was walking back from this amusement place with his mom to the car, and she's driving, by the way. So, is he in the back seat? He's in the back seat. My God, mom's his like personal taxi driver. Who sits in the back seat when their mom drives? Like, what the hell, dude? Uber mom. That's great, dude. Yeah. Inaka Nim. All right. I don't know if they want us in here or not. They might not. They might say no. Or they might not care in the countryside. I have no idea, but let's try it. I just want to pop through here before we left. No. They have this amusement place too. This is pretty like full on. The Coca-Cola benches. Gitadora. Whoa, what is this? Pimp sit in the back seat. Is this oh, this is the boat girls. We missed the chance to get boat ass girl. She was only $3, but. Were you watching when that song was on Kankoku? That like. That song. Kanko, yeah. Ooh, I can win some canola oil? What the hell? Out in the countryside, they play for toilet paper, tissues, paper towels, and canola oil. What kind of game is that? That's the only way they get it out here. There's no supermarkets. You gotta play crane games for your canola oil. Holy crap, I've never seen canola oil in a crane game. Oh, Mofu-san's always cute. It's like, I'll be back. That's why he was here with his mom. She was doing the grocery shopping. She's getting the apples, bananas, Settler. Oh, here are the old people like gambling. That's funny. Oh, I love the coin games. These are cool. You're gonna get capsules if you win. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. Really? Yeah, you can get capsules if you win. 100 yen gives you 20 medals. What? I want to try. Are these okay to play on stream? They're games. Where do the medals go though? 100 yen equals 20 medals. Giga chance. These games are fire during COVID. Hey, welcome back, Cookie. Oh, I see. You get them here. Okay. Let it go. You get 20 coins for 100 yen. It's Dragon Quest. Let her know. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, we knocked one over. Oh. Let's try this side. We gotta do it when it's coming in, I think. That's hard. We gotta really try to get it in over here. That sucks. When it's going in. Ready? Going in. That's good, but it keeps going in the middle. Oh, we got 3. Oh, we got. Ooh. We just got more coins. Oh, we can adjust with the slimes. I see. So it doesn't matter how many we get, we're trying to play this game. Oh, so we need this here. Damn, dude. The official music, yeah, this is good. Teleported. So close. Oh, big. Oh, we're trying to get it into the slime, aren't we? Ah, I see now. Okay. That's where the ultimate bonus comes from, right? Come on. Oh, I got it. Yeah, if you get in the slime, you get to 2. So nothing. That's so close. This is a lot of entertainment for 100 yen. Oh, crap. Oh, we got it. Okay, go. Damn it. Oh, capsule. That's how you get the capsule. We gotta try to get the capsule, guys. That'd be awesome. Like limited edition from this kind of place. Get in there. Oh, come on. Oh, that was jacked. I want the capsule. I'm playing this for the capsule. 100 yen, dude. I'm almost out though. It's bouncing a lot. Oh, we got it. Okay, go. Ah. So close. 2 left. We're so close to getting the middle one. Oh, let's go on this side. Oh, we got it. We hit the sensor. Damn it. This is hard. Oh, I didn't count because I already hit the sensor. All right, that's it, guys. That was fun. 100 yen for all that. That was massive entertainment. I won 5 extra, so I got 25 coins. It would have been really cool to get a gacha phone. It's okay. I mean, the odds of me winning are pretty infinitesimal, right? Hell yeah, though. You enjoyed that? Me too. I gotta message Shoko if she needs me to do some shopping. Oh no! These are so impossible. Kirby seems easy. Capsule just artificially held in place. No. So like you have to get the jackpot to read like capsule. The more that we get into one of the slimes. I didn't realize that was the goal. I had no idea. Is it worth playing again? I'm not sure if it is. Ooh, Yamato. We don't have a Yamato. Oh, Hitori-sama Kuromara. You can only get one. I'll try it. I don't have Yamato. I'll try a quick one, just to see how easy it is here. Oh, I got stuck on the bar? Oh, rip. Oh, that's pretty loose, actually. Like a strong claw. Oh, my. Oh, no, Luke, don't do this. Don't do this. Just maybe 2 more. 1 more. Maybe 1 more. That's it, though. I'm walking away after 2 more. Just trying to see if we can get close. You know? That's what addicts say. Shut your mouth. Don't hit the bar, don't hit the bar. You're supposed to slide it a little bit. Oh, dude. This thing is stronger than usual. Got any more? It's upside down. It's usually bottom heavy. This is like... I don't know if we can do it though. What if we push it to the side? What if we can like draw it to the side? Try it. Oh, it goes all the way under? Oh, damn it. Back to where we started. I was trying to like push it to the side and have it fall in. This is really strong. The ones in Saitama are like garbage. All right, like last one. Seriously. Can we just like lift it in the front? Okay, really last one. Don't hit the bar. That's too dead center. Damn. Look how it bounces though. Damn. Okay, no. Know when to walk away. I wasn't gonna spend anything. I spent 500 yen in there. That's all right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I tried. It was fun. The crane was much better than a lot of Tokyo and Saitama ones. If I actually dumped like 1,000 or 2,000 yen, I could probably get that figure, I think. But it's, you know, I could also go to Hard Off and probably get that figure for 2,000 yen. But the fun of it, you know. That was a job for Lito. Yes, it was. Lito, with a hook that strong, with a crane that strong, I'm sure Lito could pop that in like 4, maybe 5. He's really good. Is the dude still there? Which dude? Oh, no, their car left. They were there. The guy whose mom was doing grocery shopping here. Oh, we're all out of toilet paper, Mom. Okay, let's go to the Apina amusement place in Shimodate. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to tell you guys where I am. Oops. Yeah, go ahead and stalk me out here. Let's see. Let's see who wants to come all the way out to freaking middle of nowhere. It's gonna take you 2.5 hours to get here. I'll be gone by then. Sucker. Doxed. I feel a lot safer when I'm in the countryside because like you have to be pretty motivated. Like even though I posted in my Discord that I'll be in Ibaraki's massive. You need like a high-speed car and to be like tracking me down when I start my stream to the time I get here. And even then, that's a lot of effort. I kind of applaud it. If you're gonna go stabbies, I guess you gotta put in the effort. Right? You feel that too? You feel me on that? Arcade toilet paper? Now I kind of want to do it. I want to see if I can grab some toilet paper. And be like, Luke Senpai notice me, or be stabbed. There is a book off and a station. I looked though. Let's go check out the book off.
Deluxe Navigation says we'll show your date. Travel _99 says it's not the snipers. It's getting denied entry to places now.
Yeah, that's true.
But Forofu says drink.
But places like this I'm going into, I will drink. Yeah, here. Places like that I go into, I expect to be kicked. There was no signs anywhere for no filming, no cameras, no streaming. I think they don't care. Usually Bandai Namco is pretty good. Gigo is like hit or miss.
Haru says I'd rather buy toilet paper in a store.
Yeah, but what if I went home and say, look, Shoko, I got tons of, a giant maneki karaoke. If I got like, hey, I just restocked the toilet paper by playing crane games on stream. Are you proud of me? And she'd be like, no, this is crappy toilet paper. What are you doing with your life? And she wouldn't say that. She'd be nice. She'd be like, oh, that's great for you.
This is Deluxe Navigation says funny enough, this district is not Shimodate, but Tamado. Ballgate, which sounds like an awful scandal. Stargate says
isn't it Baldur?
Baba place.
The Turbo, Maneki Neko is a cheap karaoke place. Abandoned buildings. Whoa, look at this. Holy smokes, Batman. Wait, where's the book off?
_99 says it's crappy toilet paper and you pay triple the amount it would cost in a supermarket.
But you want it.
_collector says Deso. The Forofu says scenario. The public toilet ran out of paper and only available with a thumb up.
Yeah, I guess so. Where's this book off? It's on the signs. It must be on the other side of this building. Next to 3P Daiso. I don't know. I don't see the book off. Are you guys seeing it? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Next to this Target-ass looking building. What is this? Torisen?
Stargate says you don't want to shop at Deso.
What's Torisen? Is this a supermarket? Oh, dope. Maybe I can get some food.
Delta Hellcat says that's a big-ass Deso.
That is a big Daiso. Because if you have to win your canola oil from a crane game, then the rest of life should be cheaper, right? And that's why they have a Daiso there. I'm assuming. It's huge. That's one of the biggest standalone Daisos I've ever seen, I think. It's pretty big. Look at that.
Ozabani says
It's a
Tori
bee.
Sen, the Bunnings of Tory Gates.
Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with this Torii Sen. I have no idea. This lady got a laundry basket? Oh, it's like a shopping basket. So she's cosplaying as Goku, but she's trying to go inside. She got to get some paint, do a little Kame kanji on her back. That is the exact Goku color dress, though. Please train with Kame, the turtle hermit.
Visitors, cars come from villages.
Yeah. A lot of the licenses are scuba here.
LLUL.
There she goes. Please hurry up, train with Master Roshi. He will guide you. I mean, seriously, what's like she has an entire dress that's.
Floripai says Daiso is now 2.75 in the U.S.
Really? Damn. That's crazy. It was $1.50 when I first found a Daiso in San Diego. It was $1.50, and I thought that was like a ripoff.
LMFAO.
But now it's almost $3. That's some BS, guys. This is kind of a cool area. I like it. I love finding places like this. This is something that's really, there is a train station nearby, but it would probably take 2.5 hours or something from Tokyo. I can't imagine this is something easy. Yeah, so Tori-sen is a supermarket, looks like, which it'd be great if they had some yakitori. I could smash that for lunch. Her car turns into a cloud and flies away. That's only if she's pure of heart. No guarantees on that. This place is called Kids Re. R-E-E. Kids Re. Healthtron. Healthtron. Megatron. Oh, it's reaching chin cam. There's no reason it should have done that, but whatever. There's absolutely no reason. The shop was called Kids Re. That's cool. What's this cat from? That's cute. Whoa, so many DVDs still popular in Japan. Like Kriminaru Maindo. Oh my god, Bewitched, dude. I used to watch this as a kid. We're not still chin cam, are we? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. So YouTube depends on how strict the studio that plays these songs is. Oh my god. No. It's $1,400. Nothing cheaper though. Yeah, nothing cheaper. No, I've never been to the city before. All of this is new. We got new stamps at that last hard off. Gradius in box. That looks pretty damn good. Oh, reception's bad. Oh. I gotta get out of here then. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, there's a lot of figures here. Wow. dude. How's the reception? Better here. Better here, huh? Got it, got it. Sakamoto. Go check this out. I love this. He's got like dual wielding here. Sakamoto days. Amazing picture for it. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I always think that's strange. What's that pyramid-headed dude? What the hell is this thing? Nikkei Noodle Stopper. Nikkei Noodle Stopper, guys. This is a famous character. Oh, lots of open stuff. Stuff's cheaper. Yeah, bitrate's kind of crap, isn't it? Whoa. That's an awesome Ibaraki figure. She looks like she's about to murder everybody. These are great. Look at this series. They're free ran. It's like a relax time. Oh, these are cool. What? I've never seen these before. They're Sega figures. Or like Chibi Fern. That's adorable. Get me out of here, guys. I'm glad I bought the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, because otherwise I would have spent money here. Man. Oh, bad reception. Okay, let's get out of here. Damn, dude, that's too bad. It really felt a bit derpy. Okay, sorry, reception sucks. Let me get out of here. That's too bad. That was really cool stuff here. Okay. I don't know, I haven't made my next quest yet. I'm not sure. Wait, how's the reception over here? I haven't decided on my next like must-have figure. That's hard to find. What should we do? I'm still technically looking for another free rent mimic. It's okay here. Yeah, we gotta find like the next must-find item. We'll search. I'm back here. This. Okay, I'll get out of here. Okay, I just wanna pop. Oh my. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, sorry guys, the reception it was bad at the games too. Sir Hair? And Healthtron, Sir Hair, and Kids Re. This is quite a place. I'm gonna use this restroom real quick. I'll be just a moment. Give me some peanut butter. It'd be a good break for the stream. It was fighting. Did you like that? Nice. Baku Baku balloon. Oh. Look at these kids. They're joyfully stabbing a balloon. Does your child exhibit serial killer tendencies? Well, you could let them kill small animals, or we'll get this game with balloons and they can stab that. It's like Dexter Jr. Home Edition. Pikachu! Just like my hat. Nice to meet you. This is my first time in the area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together. Touch tips? All right. So we'll always remember the moment we became friends. I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. How dare you? But you're my friend from now on, tail or no tail. Yeah. If any members or Patreon members, YouTube members watched the podcast already, then you saw Zev and I talking about the towels. This is the Netflix towel. They have these really limited random towels. It's not actually Imabari though. I thought it was. Doesn't have the logo though. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but if you guys do, Sam would know, but he's probably not here. When I was grabbing towels today, I was like, ooh, I'll grab the Netflix towel. I was just talking about that on the podcast. It will come out on Saturday, if you're curious. 1,200 yen haircuts. All right, let me see if I can get a snack inside here. Like some yakitori. That was fast. I go peanut butter. I go peanut butter. I go BRB like immediately to like 5 seconds later, I'm peeing it in the restroom. Finish, wash hands, come out. I just want to see if there's, oh, it's nice and cool in here. Tell me there's some like yakitori or something. Which Sam? Cube, he watched the podcast, or he was sending me messages laughing at some of the stuff. Oh my God, I wash my hands every time. Most of the time I spend is washing my hands. Oh dude, sashimi out here looks phenomenal. But I don't know if I want to eat sashimi from a supermarket in the country that the person was doing with a clipboard at the door. Oh yeah, I wondered too. Maybe selling something? Oh, Wilkinson made a salty lemon. Wonder how good that is. This place is very well air conditioned. Probably all these fridges. Come on, chicken. Let's go, chicken. There we go. Three sticks of Momo. That'll do. That'll do. Just peek at what else is here, but that's enough. Oh, these look good too. I was excited for Kapazushi, but it has tuna fish. Damn. All right, let's get some sticks. If they have a microwave, I can heat them. Oh, they do. They have a little like hangout spot. Perfect. A lemon soda. That's a good idea. I have a regular carbonated one in the car, but let's see if they have something. Staying hydrated today is important. It's hot. Luckily, I'm indoors most of the day. Well, we're going to a park after this. That's going to be hot, like afternoon heat. Oddly enough, they don't have. Oh, here, maybe? Oh, here. Dude, it's 78 yen. It's double that price. Oh, it's not cold at all. That's probably why. Let's do the Suntory sparkling. Maybe that's colder. Actually, yeah. Much colder. That's hot. It's gonna be hot. It's a cool park though. There's a bridge that, like a Y-shaped bridge we're gonna go through. Should be beautiful views. Okay. Yeah.
78円、300円。ただいま認証中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Okay.
クレジットカードをお取りください。レシートをお取りください。忘れ物がないか確認してください。
Okay. Did you see how she checked on me? Did you guys see that? She like checked what I was holding. I don't know if that's the standard procedure, but that was kind of weird. Oh yeah, I remember when Life had those. Sometimes they do. I don't like microwaving in plastic, but I don't have much choice. Like a minute. Dude, I gotta tell you guys, this old dude is like smashed drunk, and the poor employee is just trying to like humor him. That's probably enough. Shady looking Gaijin. I'm just gonna eat this here real quick, guys. Actually, I can eat in the car. That's a little better, more cozy. This dude is tanked. Okay, I'm gonna go out the other way because I don't think I'm ever gonna get. No. I'll go out this way. Okay, there's a second exit. Go, Gaijin helicopter. That staff member needs an award, dude. He's handling, that dude is just like, he's like, you're so young, you're lucky, blah, blah. He just like mumbling random BS I didn't listen to. And the guy's like, okay, all right, Grandpa, let's get you outside where you're not my problem anymore. Once he's in the streets, he belongs to the mall now. He's Bookoff's problem. Bookoff gets this section. Kids Re gets this section. You just got to get him past the line. Well, dude, he has a bottle of like shochu he bought, but some of it's missing. So he's obviously been drinking it in the place, and the guy probably kicked him out. You're not usually allowed to drink in those little pavilion hangouts. So this old dude buys a fat thing of shochu, and he's already gone through like a fifth of it. That dude's tanked. Yeah, you can feel bad for him if he was like just a senile old man, but that dude made his choice. He woke up this morning and said, I'm getting smashed in a Tori-sen. And that's what's happening. Whether anybody likes it or not. They're gonna have to. So even now he's being, I think he was lightly coerced to leave, probably, and he's leaving as slow as possible while talking. It might be the only friend he has is the guy who kicks him out every day. Maybe he does this every single day. He just like, how much shochu can I drink before that guy, the supermarket manager comes over and kicks me out? He's my best friend. Like, you know, at what point is that the situation? Current stamp count, it's 417. I can show you if you want. Can I eat this chicken for it? No, it's all right. I'll show you. Oh. There was only 2 stamps out here, but hey, it's 2 new stamps. Is that it? Yeah, 417 out of 1,003. Somebody was asking what I took off my rear view mirror on the VODs channel.
Cut off for getting arrested, I wonder.
I don't think you would get arrested for that. So people asked on the VODs channel what I took off this. This is really small. Here, I'll show you. It's kind of dirty. I need to clean it, but let me show you after I eat. Let me eat first while it's hot, while it's microwave hot. Yeah, that's good.
Hiding Pie 83 says he's my best friend, LOL.
He's my best friend.
Deluxe Navigation says, yeah, all our Japanese cars have really small ones.
Yeah.
Leon says,
I don't know why that is.
all the stands. Do you get your own hard off?
I should. You get a certificate that says you're the best guy in the world, and you get a medal. This isn't bad for cheap ass chicken. It was like $2 for 3. So I usually get dinner after the podcast with Zev, right? And he takes the chicken off the skewer and eats it with chopsticks, and I eat it like an animal. What's your guys' take?
Travel _99 says, did they take the certificate back when they open a new store?
That'd be funny. I get a call. Excuse me, Mr. Ambassador McQueen, Ambassador Nomadic. We're gonna have to take that back. We opened 4 more shops last week. No.
Kankaku _Protego says, I eat it just like that. Wormhole 42 says, animal.
Yeah. Something very. I was saying it's something very. What's the word?
J_N says, I ordered some stuff from a nearby grocery store. They didn't have multiple items, so the manager wrote me a note apologizing and saying she's ordered a new inventory. She included an apology gift, a frozen beef burger, a real beef burger, pure vegan.
Savage, maybe. Yeah.
Someone else says, oh my god, eat it off the stick. We're all savages here.
No, but I mean like.
Danny says, I eat skewers by using my teeth to slide the meat off the stick.
Yeah, it's very primal. It's something like. I think it's something I really like about yakitori. I'm not using a fork and knife. I'm not being civilized. I'm just like. So when some people will take it all off the stick to share it. I'm like, no, leave it on the stick. I'll take that one. So whenever I'm in a group setting, I'll be like, okay, I'll share with you guys. Okay, but I'm gonna order some of my own. I'll pay extra. I'm gonna order some of my own. I sit here in the corner like, well, they're just like chopsticks. They're eating French fries with chopsticks. I'm like, no, stop it. I need this. My precious. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too. Like, I never like fancy restaurants. You sit down and there's like 10 different silverware options, and then you order some food and they bring out something that costs as much as like a fat burger, but it's like this big. I know a lot of people like that. Ooh, fancy posh restaurant. I'm like, nah, man, give me some sticks I can just gnaw off. All right, yeah, give me some sticks of chicken. Chicks of sticking. Give me chicks of sticking. I need lots of chicks of sticking. No, that actually sounds really wrong. Please take that back. Do not clip. I need sticks of chicken, and I want to rip them off with my teeth until I have no more teeth, and then, then I can drink them or something. I just put them in a blender. But I don't know. Yeah, you agree with me? Damn it, Star. Damn it, Star. Damn it. All right, let's go check out this park. Give me chicks. Oh, there's also a cool road station on the way that might have some nice lunch. I totally forgot about that. Why did I go to the... Oh, I was hungry. I guess that's one reason, but I didn't need to go to the supermarket. There is a place we can probably get lunch, but by the time I get there, I'd be starving. So I'm trying to feed myself more on stream. A little bit of chicken here and there. So I like that in Japan, where you do like the 10 course little bits, but they're usually not that pricey, like the ones I like. It's like a $30 set, or $50 set if it's fancy. I don't like the ones that are like several $100s for that. That's what I mean. Like $30 and you get like 7 little courses of really good flavored, Japanese dishes, often seasonal and kind of like tailored to that restaurant's like style and stuff. I actually don't mind that. But like a fancy French restaurant or something, I'm not really a fan. Oh, pulled pork's good. Okay, look how small this is. And this is why people were asking, look how small this is. It's tiny. How am I supposed to see anything out of it? Like barely out the back. So I just go to a car shop. It needs cleaning, obviously, but the size difference is huge. And now I can see like everything around the car, outside. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't mind fancy food. Yeah, because people on the VODs channel were asking, like, what is that you're taking off, and they're like, why you have this, and I'm explaining that the mirrors are just so small, as deluxe navigation said. Well, basically, yeah. Exactly. Sorry. Takes time to get used to. I want to see the station, and then I want to go to this park after we check out a Michinoeki on the way. We got a lot out of this trip, though. I'm really happy already. Where's the station? Station's like right here, isn't it? Is it in this mall? No. That's too convenient. Yeah, I look like a really small station from the map, so I just want to show. Yeah, we're just getting warmed up, guys. We still got lots of stuff to do. I'm so happy. Every day. I'm excited to set up the stream to take apart this thingy. That's going to be a lot of fun. Let's just drop by the station. I don't know if we can park there, but we can just see it. They don't have station stamp, even though they're JR. That's how bodunk this place is, but it's all right. Are there gates blocking the street? Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'm using the wrong USB cable. Oh, I am, yeah. All right. Let's fix that for music and stuff. And that one goes here, and there we go. We're going which way? Right? Oh, okay. I think. Sorry, we're working on getting music. It's being a little bit slow.
I, President Trump, love, and endorse Admiral Rook McCream of the
Here we go.
Yokohama Seamen
I, President Trump,
My endorsement is
and endorse
to that
Admiral
huge
Rook
mirror
McCream of the
he
Yokohama
uses for
Seamen
his rear view mirror.
My endorsement
You
is
know what
to
they
that
say about a
huge
man.
mirror he
Huge
uses
mirror
for his
huge
rear
wine.
mirror. You know what they say about a man. Huge
Whoa!
mirror, huge wine.
Huge whiner. Huge mirror, huge whiner. Thank you, Cookie. That's hilarious.
This guy my speakers.
Yeah. And half the chat just left. But thank you. That's funny. That's fun. Yay. Thank you for that, buddy. That is kind of funny. It's pretty damn funny, especially the whiner.
Quickie Bates says whiner haha way in air lol goodness lol.
Whiner. Checking out the whiners. I want to go look at this station real quick. I guess we can just park here again and walk over, because I didn't realize how close to the station we were. It's right here. This thing looks tiny, guys. There's no wonder it doesn't have a stamp. I don't think they have space to put a stamp. I see all the people parked in this corner probably are doing this, like going to the station. That's interesting. Can I get out here? Ah, that's fine. Kind of. Alrighty, I just wanted to see this. Nobody's taking this spot because there's a giant lamp. Should we just skip the station? Is it that interesting? You guys want to see it?
Hellcat says they need a whole new building just for the stamp. Stargate says Luke, you need a George Bush or Bill Clinton
Nope.
TTS.
I got Obama as the standard. Yeah, all these spots that are open have like. Yeah, it's all right.
_Protego says I'm fine either way.
Let's skip it. I mean, it's literally just like a wood building and there's nothing else there. Let me stop here for a second. Okay, we're gonna head to the road
Says
station.
what after the station?
Well, we're just gonna skip that. We're gonna head to this road station area, road Michinoeki, It was like a recommendation online to check this place out. Looked really neat. And I don't know if it will be or not. And it's on the way to the big park we're going to with the lake, and you know, it should look nice over there. The pictures look great of that as well. And then, yeah, whatever adventures we get on along the way as we make our way back. Like, I don't really know anything about these areas, so it's like I'll see something and just pull over and check it out. Some of my favorite stuff I find is not planned. Is the screen kind of dim, or is that just my camera? It looks really dim. You guys see okay? Also, is YouTube connected?
Kai83 says, what happened to the beautiful blue sky? A lot changed in a few hours, haha.
It really did, Kaiden.
Protego says, I see okay.
Yeah.
J_N says, looks fine here.
Okay.
Wormhole 42 says, yo, looks good. At Greggles Wong says, testes.
Okay, sweet, thank you. I was about to go check myself. Thank you. I see okay. Kankoku, are you bored? I sure hope not. The sky change definitely makes the vibe change a little bit though. It's like, it was so sunny and beautiful. Why?
At 3_random_word says that's a lot of wires.
You know what's so funny? I say this all the time.
Having all 3 streams open.
I appreciate that, Greggles. That support is awesome.
Protego says I'm not bored here.
Okay. That's what I was like. I see. When I always give Shoko a hard time for this because she'll say I see, and like in text, I'll be like, yeah, I'm coming home a little late. She'll be like, I see, and I tell her like, that sounds like you're really not happy. She says, no, I'm just saying like I understand. But like, if you say, hey, I'm gonna go have a few beers with the boys, I'll be home like last train or something, and she says, I see, do you think she's happy or not happy? And when I talk to her about it, because she'll say it for other things, so I'm like, I'm going to the grocery store, I see, like, so I think, she's like, I don't know what else to say. I'm not inherently mad, just, I don't know what else to say. It's like, you give me information, I say, okay. In Japanese, you say like, ah, wakarimashita, or like, yeah, wakariyo.
Says not happy.
Right? So she's like, no, not at all. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't know what else to say in that situation.
Says, oh, that's not a pro box, but a succeed.
Oh, but they're similar, aren't they? Nice catch. The wires thing, though, it's so funny because when I first got here, I saw them everywhere, and then you get wire blind. Anyone who's lived in Japan for a while can probably agree with me. Like, I don't even notice them anymore. So people will comment on the streams or on videos and be like, why are there so many wires everywhere? I'm like, wires? What are you talking about? Even when you said that, I looked up and I was like, oh yeah, there are a lot of wires. I just completely blinded them at this point. Healthcare store. Healthcare Sudo? It's like horror writing over here. Wow.
At 3_random_word says at least they are highly organized.
Yeah, unlike that truck's brakes, right? Whee! You know, we could probably find a mall and do some more, like, I wouldn't mind if we find a random mall in the middle of nowhere, which we often do. Just checking out what kind of fun stuff they have. We're doing some Gashapon crane games, especially Gashapon on Friday. I'm looking forward to that.
Rosadani says, underground cabling wouldn't be good when there's earthquakes.
Yeah, apparently so. I thought it'd be safer when there's earthquakes, but I guess not. I thought tall pillars of concrete anchored to the ground with wires hanging across everything would be worse than buried cables, but you know, I don't know about city planning and all that, so I can't really say. Or I don't know much about anything, really. Look at this place. Hey, what's up?
Says I'd love to find a random mall too.
I feel a special bond.
Says probably all of the wires like that. Cause when quakes or typhoons take a line out, it's easier to fix.
Yeah.
Mom says, oh no, a random melon books. Guess we'll just have to go in.
You got me real excited for a second. You were just saying that, right? I thought I passed the melon books because I definitely have to go in. You guys would be blurred for most of it, but I definitely have to go in. Gotta love melon books.
J_N says might be due to earthquakes.
Yeah, I think
Easier
so.
To make sure they're not torn, shredded if above ground.
I guess so. Also, it's probably cheaper and easier to do this, right? When they built their infrastructure back in the day and stuff.
Old Timer Mike says hey.
Yeah, so old timer Mike, I feel a bond with you now that we've driven cars and smashed each other into the ocean and things like that. We are connected. Well, if you guys were on Friday's stream, we were playing Forza 6 and Sam had joined old timer Mike. That was fun. And Dale joins. And then Viceroy joined chat.
Old Timer Mike says we're Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. That didn't sound right. But it's all right. I know what you mean. That's the important part. Oh, look, it's more farms.
Johnny_Q says the Succeed is the fitted out version of the Probox, i.e. has an actual interior.
Can you give me 3 bullet points as to why you love Pro Boxes so much? I'm just curious. My buddy almost bought one. He liked them too, and he's a car guy, so there must be something good about them. He ended up getting a Subaru, but... Hotel Japanese Princess. Okay. I mean, it was a kanji, but still. I'm gonna 99.9%.
Forza 6. It looks so good.
Oh, we were playing it on Friday. It was great. Yeah, that was so much fun. I intended to play it for 2 or 3 hours, and I think we played it for 9. I rated at 4 a.m. almost. Yeah, Shoko wasn't too happy about that, but that's fine. I understand. She's trying to help me fix my sleep pattern, my sleep schedule, because it helps me be happier and healthier. Yeah. She's she just wants me to be healthy, not die young.
Old Timer Mike says I saw Sam went hard on Forza 6. Wonder how far he got into the game. Gunny_Q says no idea.
Yeah, he got...
Turtle Soul says you'd want the lines overhead. Cause I can tell you, having all your services being under your roads when a big enough quake hits is a pain in the ass. Source, we had our worst quake 3 weeks before the Japan quake.
Did you really? There was already some tectonic plate action before it hit us?
Fixing our drains and pipes.
Damn, all right. I didn't know you guys had one too. That's crazy. It's so far away, so it feels like it wouldn't impact us. But then, what you say, 3 weeks later? Well, I guess I'm grateful for all the crazy wires in my neighborhood then.
This is Deluxe Navigation says, yeah, you're not like Singapore, highly urbanized and built up, where we're so scarce on space. Turtle Soul says, yup, I'm in Christchurch, NZ. Gunny_Q says, smaller version of the Hiachi. Don't see them here, no third point.
Hiachi. we started calling Hiaces Hiachi just because of the TTS. Oh look, it's a nice Hiachi. It's huge. Check out that Hiachi.
This is Deluxe Navigation says Christchurch. Man, I was there in 2018. Things were still not fully repaired.
Really? That bad, huh? That's crazy. Wait. Did this way skip? No, we don't know yet. This way may have skipped the Seico Mart. That would make me very sad.
This is Deluxe Navigation says, so they got Japanese engineers to help fix things too. At Navigalash6357 says, hello bro.
Hey Nav, how you doing, buddy? Enjoying your Forza 6? We were just talking about it.
This is Deluxe Navigation says, skipping Intercourse Mart, of all marts.
No, we found 2 Seico Marts today. Maybe we'll find another one. The second one at Hot Chef, I should have just stopped. I was so eager to get to Hard Off, but that was a nice one though. We bought a Super Famicom.
Capital Ash 6357 says I am building my retro games now. I almost completed my Nintendo DS now.
Oh, nice. I bought a Super Famicom. I'm gonna more space on my desk than my tissue box does, but it's gonna look awesome. It's so impractical, but once I saw a shop do that. Look at this, Body Shop Wise. Looks like Body Shoppies. Cute. Is that car held up by an oil can? What the hell? That was weird. Did you see that? I love the randomness out in places like this.
Gunny_Q says my other tism is Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmys are great though.
Protego says I saw that car. At 3_random_word says Intercourse Mart. I must ask what do they sell there?
It's called Seico Mart, but like Seico can, I guess, one interpretation of that word could be.
Greggles Wong says is intercourse really a kanji for Seico?
I don't know. You gotta ask Deluxe Navigation over here. It's like, our dog's name is Kobe, right? It would be in Japanese Kobe, an extended vowel. Kobe. But Kobe
This is Deluxe
is,
Navigation says I think it's success.
Kobe is like, what is it called? It's like animals banging. So when Shoko's mom came over and met Kobe when he was a puppy, she's like, what's his name?
Says Shane Dong as opposed to Xing Jiao Lao.
It is in Chinese. So Shoko's mom came over and met Kobe and she's like, oh, what's his name? And Shoko said Kobe and she said, what? Like animal sex? She said, no, Kobe. Kobe, not Kobe.
This is Deluxe Navigation says Jiao Wei yes, population.
So they, I don't know what you're typing, but I love that it's picking up the Chinese.
_Q says see the K Jimmy here occasionally even though we got the car grade 1.
Yeah, the Jimny has like a regular car and a K version, right?
Navigation says literally, crossing of tails equals to Kobe, which means population log.
Crossing of tails. Yeah.
42 says I knew a guy named Kobe and he turned out to be very evil. This is Deluxe Navigation says so I guess that's why Kobe still likes to hump.
He doesn't really anymore. I think he got too old for it, thankfully.
At Alexis-R6N2 says Kobe beef.
That's Kobe. Everybody says that though. It's funny. They all thought we named him after the beef, and it's like Kobe versus Kobe. But we get that a lot still, especially from like friends and family in the U.S.
57 says at Nomadic Gaijin, these people being naughty lol.
These people? How dare you?
This is Deluxe Navigation says oh man, Kobe in his Viagra needing phase.
He's 10 years old. For a dog, how old is that? He's in his 70s or something. I don't know. It's not how it exactly works, but he's an old man.
One says it's Leviosu.
Leviosu.
At 3_random_word says what neighborhood, city is this?
I have
Look on Google Maps. Maybe someone can spell it.
this area. Hold on. I can't read the kanji, but we're in. Whoa! We're in. Huh? Are we? Oh, we're in Ibaraki. Okay. I thought we crossed. No, we're in Ibaraki. I have no idea where. Sorry. I'm not even trying to protect my location. I just don't know what the kanji for this place is. It's got. I think it has a 4 in it or something. Hold on. Let me see.
At Alexis-R6
No, west.
says Kobe like the sports ball player. At Travis V199 says well exact.
No, that's Kobe, and his name is Kobe. So it's a little different.
At 3_random_word says Ibaraki.
Ibaraki. Ooh, this place looks abandoned. Super Tsukada. Oh no, it's open. Oh my god, that's even worse. It's not abandoned, but it looks abandoned. Yeah, this seems like a real old town. This one is probably all old people. Like half the signs are falling off.
Says Kobai. At 3_random_word says I'm in Lost State. No threat.
No, I'm not, that's fine. That's not the problem. I just literally don't know where I am. I've never been here before.
This is Deluxe Navigation says he's in Chikusei. At 3_random_,
Ah.
it says approximately is fine. At
Yeah,
Kababalash
Chikusei.
635
Is that-
says, have you listened to Gacha Radio before?
No, have not. Chikusei. Wait, still? I thought we were in there. I thought that's where we were like a while ago. Huh. Chikusei. So the Sei is west, right?
Deluxe Navigation says you'll head towards Black Pig, literally Kurogo.
Kurogo. Is that kind of the direction we're going now? Look at that politician. Damn. This place is called Poison. I have no idea what it is. It's a sweets shop. Welcome to Poison. Everything here is safe, I swear. I love how we're just like, there's nothing out here, but we've seen at least 7 or 8 7-Elevens. And the very first 7-Eleven in Japan was open from 7 to 11. I think the first ones in the US were too. They weren't 24 hours, right? Hence the name and all. Is that Scuba right there? Is that Mount Scuba? Looks like it. Deluxe navigation, you know? Or is this just like a, it looks kind of like Scuba. Whoa.
That Greenbelt says I need bad medicine.
Why? We're back in the farms. Yeah. I love these drives. These are my favorite, probably. Well,
word says what now mean? This is Deluxe Navigation.
Tsukuba.
Says Yasukuba.
It is Scuba. Oh, okay.
Kababalash 6357 says best operation mocha green tea and a Kit Kat biscuit.
That sounds good.
Deluxe Navigation says since you're facing east. At 3_random_,
Scuba.
word says Suba.
TS, it's like scuba gear, but with a T in the front. Scuba. Every time people talked about it when I first moved here, I thought they were saying scuba. Like scuba gear, Mount Scuba gear. Mount Scuba diving. But it's a TSU, like tsunami. So Mount Scuba, yeah. I want to go there sometime too. We haven't done that yet. Oh, here. Here's the rest area.
Long says Tsukuba.
Yeah, it's Scuba. Scuba.
That Greenbelt says Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Tsunami-doo.
Word says thanks.
Yeah, no worries. It's kind of like Ibaraki is Mount Fuji. I was saying that earlier. That's their famous mountain, right? I think they have other ones too, but I think Scuba is like the most well-known. They have a pretty good university out there and science centers and a lot of tourism and stuff. So I haven't really spent much time there.
357 says wasabi beer is nice once a week.
Wasabi beer? That sounds terrible. I probably had it though. I can't recommend shirasu beer or white bait beer. It has like fish powder in it. It's terrible.
Light number 1. At Wanderlust_, John says light number 2.
Oh, thank you. With both accounts, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You rock, buddy.
This is Deluxe Navigation says Shirasu.
Shirasu beer was gross. And gyoza cider, also gross. These are some of the things I've encountered. I would not recommend. Unagi ice cream, also gross.
At Greggles Long says nice.
Cannot not recommend more. I think this is the rest area over here.
At John says got home. Long day.
Oh, Otsukare. As soon as I finish this, I gotta like get the house ready for tomorrow's stream, which will be watching my old YouTube videos with Matt. We'll be laughing and sharing some behind the scenes commenting. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, but I also gotta like get my place ready for it. I gotta decide if we're gonna do it in the studio or in the Japanese room.
Long says, please like the stream on YouTube.
Yeah, thank you, Gregos. Appreciate it. That support is always very much appreciated. Oh, this looks cool. Look at this place, guys. It'll be worth checking out. Maybe it's just a little shop, but we're so close to the park I'm going to after, so might as well just make a quick pit stop here and check it out.
Golf 3 seconds says, are you live streaming that, or that's going to be recorded as usual?
That's gonna be live streamed. So tomorrow's stream from noon. I'll be streaming from noon tomorrow, and then he'll come over around 1:30 or so.
Pie 83 says, sounds fun.
Yeah, I've never done a reaction with people. I've only done it like on my own. So I'll cover some of the videos that I think that aren't as fun with him before he gets there, and then when he shows up, we'll cover like a lot of the travel content and like interesting things I've done.
Says Ibaraki. Lots of driving there.
Oh yeah,
nice.
Yeah. This is I like it.
0 seconds says, oh, noon tomorrow is 11 p.m. here. Gregos Long says 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Pride.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Golf 3 seconds says okay.
I had to work in Matt's schedule, which either be that time or we stream at like midnight. he stays up late. So 1 p.m. is 1:30 is him getting breakfast. Him waking up, getting breakfast, and coming over. I kind of, compared to when I first came here, I'd say so, yeah. Oh, 11 p.m. Okay, maybe you can catch a little bit of it, but Matt won't get there till 1:30, so that'll be closer to 12:30 or 1 a.m. for you guys. Yeah, you forgot the 2 hours of daylight, the 3 hours of daylight savings time. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Sati Andagi. What's that? What's Andagi? Andagi. Oh yeah, look, the deluxe navigation was right. Chikusei. Looks like they're donuts of some kind. Like savory donuts. Hold on, what's over here? Vending machine corner. Looks not so exciting. What's in this place? Oh, whoa, thank you for the super chat. Hey, 3 random words, I appreciate that. Yo, thank you. What was that for? All right, thank you so much. Let me know. Uh-oh. Is this like locked? Oh, it just doesn't work well. Oh, I could be like a super fairy girl. You guys want a photo of this when we're leaving? Danny, shh, hey. Yeah, thank you for the support, buddy. Oh my God, copyright, move. This place has its own anime characters. Whoa, I love it. Is it just one big restaurant? Yeah, thank you. This must be the specialty. Everything has this grilled pork. Grilled pork, grilled pork, grilled pork. Oh, it looks good. Oh, I want grilled pork. Do they do bentos I can take with me? Is pork just a thing here? I know they have like Nippon ham out here. Yeah. Yeah, that helps so much, you guys. Like, I appreciate the support. That's a huge help on these streams. Bakery. Oh. Yeah, they do have like all the ham stuff out here. Look at this. Yeah, I love these little michinakis. You can sleep here too in the car. There's just fat chunks of salmon and other fish. A lot of this is farmers market stuff. Rice from out here and stuff. Oh shoot. I think the lighting's messing with my brain. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is local. Trying to see if they have like a bento I can snake. Oh, they do. Might not be able to eat these though, but we can check. Katsudon. Oh. So good. Ooh. Unagi meshi. Really good. I'm about to snack some of that up. Winter melon? I don't think so. That was just crazy in Hokkaido. Oh, they do have the pork bento. That's their specialty. I'll have to check that out. There's a lot of stuff here. What is this? Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Egg on a stick, baby. Egg on a stick. John was hitchhiking from south to north on the main islands. Oh, I know John. Although I haven't seen him in years. Yeah. I don't even know if he'd remember me anymore. I just want this egg on a stick, baby. It's leaking all over my hands. It's that good. On the main islands, and yeah, I want to know. And there's more. Did he do? He went to places like this, probably, right? Did they have trash somewhere? Or I'm gonna end up just carrying this back. $1.20 for egg on a stick. YouTube died? Are you sure? I mean, I believe you. Huh? Mmm. This is incredibly good. It came back to life. Oh my God. That is so good. Holy crap, dude. How is it that good? So YouTube's okay? This missionary was following his live streaming progress on YouTube. Tamago, this is so good. It's huge too. Mmm. Oh. So on Honshu, he ambushed John for the sake of, what's that? Proselytizing? I've never heard that word before. YouTube test, is YouTube okay now? Weird. Thanks, guys. Dude, I want to go in and get like 2 more of these. They're so good. Oh my God. How is that so amazing for $1.20? He intercepted genre and picked him up and started preaching. Ah, that's what you mean. Like, oh, that's weird. It's like, okay, so it's they take the egg and they roll it, right? But it has that dashi, like that salty, probably like semi-fish base that gives tamago, yaki, maki, all those like really good flavor. It's not sweet at all. It's very savory. A little bit of pepper in there too, just to give it like a nice flavor balance. Dude, I might have to get another one of those. It was so good. What's about it? Really low move by the missionary, but really funny too. How did he react to it? I'm so curious. That's like preaching out loud. Well, John usually has quite a few viewers when he streams, so I'd imagine that he can reach a large audience, but not many of them will be swayed by that sort of behavior, right? I'm like, oh, well, if you say so, maybe I should. That's interesting. I'm gonna get rid of my my yakitori garbage. I'm seriously debating getting some more. That was one of the best, just like offhand tamago yaki, right? that I've had, like, oh my God, just, whew. I always mix up tamagoyaki and maki, and Shoko's trying to explain it. That's really interesting. I'd love to see a clip of that, if you have it. I'd like to see that. I met John something like 4 or 5 years ago. And yeah, I honestly don't think he'd remember me. Unless he knows I worked for his agency at one point, in which case then he would. But not in a good way, probably. Nah, I don't think he knows. I don't think he cares. All right, the debate, friends. Do I get more of that? Do I get more of that? Do I get the unagi rolls? Cold unagi is not really all that great, typically. It's hit or miss. It's gotta be pretty damn good. I vote yes. Yeah, let me just get more egg. It was cheap and delicious. That was great. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Let's do the egg. I will seriously sit out here and smash another one. It's good for me. I'll regret it if not, I know. It was so good I wouldn't regret it. There's a hamburger dish too. Yeah, let's do it. There's only a couple left. This is not even a supermarket, it's like a, yeah. They must think I'm crazy. I came right back for another one. That's a good sign though, right? That's the same lady too. She's gonna laugh at me.
はい。
美味しかった。
はい。もう一回テープでいいですか？
はい、テープで大丈夫。はい、ありがとうございます。She giggled at me. She giggled because it was the same lady. I was like, that's always got that. It was good. This is just so good. Oh yeah. Zero regrets. This is seriously just, how do they, I want to know the secret to this. I want Shoko to know the secret to this. Mmm. Oh. Looks like vanilla. It's just a rolled egg. Mmm. It's juicy and soft. If you cook it too much, it gets kind of dry, and I hate the sweet ones. They're not. I liked them when I first came here. I don't like the sweet ones anymore. This one was super savory, like unbelievably savory. It probably is lots of Ajinomoto, which is MSG, which was invented in Japan. Oh my God, it was so good. Yeah, it's egg on a stick. They cook it, and they like roll it, and they roll it, and they roll it to it just like, and you know, it's seasoned really well. It just was juicy, delicious. My God. I cannot believe how good that was. Yeah, I'm really happy shit. Yeah, everything's nice. Well, I think some things are and some things aren't, but I do feel like food is pretty nice here. I mean, there's a lot of good food back home too. But I think where the big difference is for me is the food that I like and the food that I eat is really good here. I always liked Asian type food more my whole life. And once I got into Japanese food, I was really into it. So being here is great for me. But for others, I have friends who just like eat foreign food constantly here. Like when I met up with Bibo and I was saying like, what are you gonna miss about Japan food-wise? He's like, nothing. I just eat, I just eat foreign food anyways. And I totally get that. So I think for someone like him, it's not, food is great here, right? It's like tolerable. But for someone like me, I love it every day. I'm like, oh, more of that, more of that. Yeah, so Ajinomoto was like, so there's like a scientist dude who wanted to figure out the essence of what makes like salt and other things really good. And he worked out, yeah, basically MSG, called it Ajinomoto, or literally the origin of flavor. And it became big. It's cheap and easy. And then in the 80s in the US, 80s or early 90s, somebody falsely claimed, some people believe this, I don't know, but falsely claimed that MSG was like the devil, and it ruins your intestines and internal organs, and it'll like what is it does like all this stuff, and it causes migraines and all these problems. And so all the Chinese restaurants and Japanese restaurants were like, shoot, people are all asking, is there, it was like is it gluten-free of the early 90s? Is there MSG in this? And so if they're like, yes, then the people would walk out. So they had to put signs up. Panda Express had signs that said, in our area, said no MSG. And then those signs quietly vanished when people stopped caring. Constantly eating Japanese food. That was me. I was eating Japanese food like, there was one point I was eating Japanese food almost every day anyways. And I was like, well, at this point, should I just move to Japan? It's like, seriously? Still make its quality of egg. So that's the thing, is they probably got the egg from farms out here. I'm certain that's why it was cheap and that's why it was good. So when you go to these rest areas, like out in like the middle of nowhere, they almost all the food that they get, like this place was specializing in pork, so it had lots of katsu and lots of grilled pork and shogayaki and stuff. So those would have probably been good if I didn't want to sit in the restaurant with the stream necessarily, but if I did sit in the restaurant, I probably got a really good pork dish. I'm sure it's local. And so if the eggs are local, and then like, of course, the chef is good and the quality of the stuff they mix. Yeah, it's like bonito broth, dashi, some water egg. Yeah, the tamago yaki pan, I use that to make chijimi. I had that this morning. Super delicious. Oh, you mix in chunks of lobster. Oh, that sounds good. We should do that at home. Chunks of lobster and scallops and stuff. What? That sounds really good. It still happens. 3 random words. Yeah. Talking about like MSG and those kind of things. Yeah. Big deal. They made a whole episode of Seinfeld about it, about the MSG. Yeah. Because I think it was early 90s at its peak. It was literally like one dude. It's the same that happened at McDonald's. McDonald's used beef tallow for fries. So when I was a kid, McDonald's fries were so good. You couldn't let them get cold though, because like the fat would like, it'd be all congealed on your roof of your mouth, so it felt weird. So you didn't want to eat like cold fries, but when they were hot, they were dynamite. And someone came out and said like, oh, beef tallow's the devil, blah, blah, blah. And so they changed to like some kind of terrible oil that's way worse than beef tallow. Yeah. Eggs in Japan are another realm. I never drink raw eggs, but with, yeah. Over rice, yeah. I have raw egg quite often in Japan, and it's just so good. And it's safe. But alternatively, like eggs have an expiration date of like, an expiration date of like a week, because with the expectation that you may eat it raw. If you cook it, I think you can go a little longer without, but they expect that you're probably...
Ooh! 6M8Q says tried rebranding it here as umami. I don't think it'll ever beat the stigma though. Lord Cube says oil is terrible. Why yakitori is amazing. We love a good papa.
Yep. I gotta go to Chicken Papa again soon. It's been, I don't know, a week or two. we try to go as much as we can, but it's a little pricey, but it's so good. There's a book off here, guys. So we got another book off in, and there's an Aeon Mall, and there's a big park. So looks like we got a lot of stuff to check out. I didn't realize it had that stuff. I just saw it on the map.
You say.
You want to go sometime soon? We'll have to do that, man. You can come pick up your auto figure, and yeah, we can work out maybe like a podcast setup at some point too. Try to think when that would be good. it's probably easier just to hang out first, but might be able to work out that. I've got a recording next week, and I don't know if we're recording this week, but I'm down. And then somebody's coming back soon, and that'll be another nice podcast. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody,
Lord Cube says
a friend.
I totally wasn't going to sneak up tonight.
What? No, I can't. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Matt's coming over to do reactions, and I gotta make sure at least if we do end up doing a podcast, it's set up. I can see the Eon Mall from here. Oh, this is a different one. Wow. It's even crazier.
Lord Cube says you could go.
No, I can't. I wish. As soon as I'm done with stream, I'm cleaning my house, getting ready for tomorrow. I gotta set up the studio for. I haven't decided yet whether I'm gonna set all. I think I'm just gonna set up in the studio because I feel like it'd be a pain in the ass to bring everything down. No. I worked from 9 a.m. to like midnight yesterday, nonstop, pretty much, besides a short nap. And then tonight, I'm getting right back to it as soon as stream ends. And then tomorrow, full day as well. And then Friday stream, and then Saturday, I have an event to go to after.
It says free manual labor beforehand.
After. Aw, I would love to, man, but no, I gotta do this. I gotta lock and load. This is it's a long week and it's gonna be tough, mentally and physically, but it's also been a lot of fun with you guys and moments like this, like just. I'm trying to really dig in and appreciate just driving around the countryside, because even that is still like a bonus for me, because this is the most rest I get this week. It's like driving. So yay, driving. We're a couple minutes away from the book off. That's awesome. I didn't even know there was one here. It may be small, but then we got the park, and then there's the Eon Mall right there, or I think there's another one that's even closer to where we're going. Can always pop in there as well. Plenty to do out here in the middle of nowhere somehow. I'm actually find that surprising. You can always find interesting things to do. There'll be random historic sites and parks, and the hard offs are sometimes in the middle of nowhere too, like today. So that's really been a culture change, I think. When I came here, nearly 20 years ago, I doubt there were as many hard offs.
_random_ word says what's KS.
Was there a K's back there? Oh, it's an electronics store. It's called K's Denki, but for the longest time, like Shoko and I call it ass electronics. Well, Ketsu Denki. Ketsu is ass, and their commercial makes it sound like that. They go, Ketsu Denki. And seriously, when I first heard the commercial, I said, why are they saying ass electronics? And she said, no, it's called K's. I was like, nah, that's not what they said. They said Ketsu Denki. Somebody in that who was singing that was low-key saying Ketsu. I heard it. Ketsu Denki. Dude, I'll play it for you. You guys can let me know what you think. Is it on YouTube? K's Denki song. Is this one? Oh my god. This was definitely made in like the 60s or 70s. I don't think this is the song though. No, it's at the end of the commercial. It's just like, K's Denki. Alright, it's okay. Yeah, I think I tried to find this before and I couldn't. I'll have to find an actual commercial. I need to get Koji on stream again. I got to meet up with him, and Zev and I met up like a few months back in winter, and yeah, he used to edit commercials for Japanese TV, and he's voiced a few of them, and I have him saved to mess with him every time we hang out because he hates it. I'll be like, hey, you gotta check out this video I found on YouTube, and I just play it, and he's like, you son of a bitch. It's really funny. If you guys have ever watched, well, we'll watch it tomorrow if you guys are around, the stand-up paddle video. He's the guy that took me around and showed me around. Him and Ian and I I've been really good friends for something like 15 or 16 years now. 15 years, I think. 14? I don't know. 2011. So yeah, it'd be 15. Jesus, that's crazy. We were the unstoppable trio. We always caused trouble all over Tokyo and sometimes Kanagawa and other places. Yeah. Good times. Hold on 1 second, we lost that. There we go. But he's been on my stream before, and I gotta try to convince him to come out and like join a stream. You guys love him. He's been on like maybe 2 or 3 streams, and we did the Olympic. Ian and Koji and I did the Olympic stadium exploring and stuff.
Word says there's a funny Japan commercial with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
More than one. I've seen them. Yeah, actually, there's one stream where I watched all these celebrity commercials in Japan, and we just laughed at them.
_random_ word says it's on YT.
Yeah. No, I remember like there's an energy drink one. There's a couple. So there's a lot of celebrities like in the 90s and stuff in the 80s and 90s did commercials that you wouldn't expect. It's like all these different people. I can't remember. And it's been a while since we did one of those watch parties. Oh, it was choked. Since we did one of those watch parties. It says book off is 1 minute away, so we should see it on this road when we turn. That much better. You'll have to check those out again. Those are awesome. Tommy Lee Jones and Arnold Schwarzenegger for sure. I think like Brad Pitt. I think there's a lot of random
celebrity ads. Do you mean not the Shotani ads?
No, we're talking like celebrity ads, like when they were just becoming famous in like the 80s and 90s. Oh my God, this place, Food Off Stalker. This shop is called Stalker. Stalker.
At _random_ word says that would not do ads in the US, but Japan was different.
I mean, if your agent's like, hey, you want to get flown out to another country?
My favorite is Mr. Sparkle.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sparkle. This looks tiny. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. This looks tiny, guys.
This is Deluxe Navigation says Shotani sounds like some sleazy ad concept where they show their tiny mom.
Imagine you were like just becoming famous in the U.S. and then it's 80s Japan. It was before the bubble burst. They had infinite money. They're like, hey, we'll give you, I don't know, $10 million to come out here. We'll fly you out, put you in a like 5-star hotel, feed you the best food you've ever had, and you do a couple commercials for us. Like, that's why they did it. Yeah, here's like, you know what? Make it 20 million. We want to make it worth your while. So if I was a celebrity in the 80s, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I could be like I'm never gonna sell out for a commercial ever. Also, the fact that back then, no one in the States would see those commercials means like you can kind of do these embarrassingly stupid commercials for embarrassingly stupid money, and then like no one's gonna see it.
At _random_ word says book off. Sounds dirty.
Don't ask about the other places I go, because hard off sounds way worse.
This is Deluxe Navigation says also because back then, everyone's boomer uncle was rich enough to pay them. Professor Gabriel X says ouch, our neck.
Sorry. That's how I get you guys on this little mount. I have to twist you. Just give a little twist. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh my God, I should have bought the rest of the stock of the eggs. How much, she would have laughed a lot, right? If I walked back, I bought one of those egg sticks and I came back with 3, like bought their entire stock. She probably would have busted up. But I'm pretty full now, so it would have been too much. There's a lot of Switch games. Reception in this one. Dope. is so cheap here. Those are things too many eggs. I'm full. Star Platinum. Yo, let's go. That's a pretty awesome Star Platinum. Stardust Crusaders. Iggy. This is Sam's face when Torty Keys closed. Aw. We won't go to Chicken Papa's tonight. Yeah, that's how they started, was books and manga. Like primarily manga probably. But now they do a lot of figures and games too, depending on what's in the area. Yeah, here. There's a lot of books and comics and stuff. And adult books too. There's someone on their knees in there. That's funny. It's probably staff. I don't know, maybe not. You see the curtain and then just someone's knees. It's a weird thing to see in there. Been closed once, like 90% chance to Tokyo closed for a corporate event. Oh, that would have been sad. Hey, it's little Bulma. That's cute. Oh, the whole set's cute with Roshi and the turtle, pterodactyl, Goku. Oh, that's awesome. I have like a collection of chibi characters. I should get this. I should. I shouldn't. I'm getting a growing collection of chibi characters now. Yeah, I got Bonnie the other day. And Sakura too. What the hell is this thing? It's got a zipper for a mouth. Is this a Mossberger gacha? Is it hot for you, buddy? It's hot here, but I'm indoors. It's nice and air conditioned here. Feeling pretty good. There's a lot of figures here. Oh, Stargate here. We got Muscle Roshi. The big one. Oh, this isn't the big one, actually. They have a bigger one. Oh, no, that is a big one. Yeah, it is. It's discombobulating. No, I feel ya. You ever go to a buffet and you eat, like, your money's worth? This is how I feel when I do that. Like Cell when he's about to explode. This was the last one. Somebody like tried real hard to get that, then sold it to book off. I think why does Krillin look like King Hippo? That's funny. That's me. The bag's durable for the loose face? I would say so. You mean for like travel? Should be fine. I mean, they're just bags. They're not like special, but you can wrap them up in something. Like put them in between your clothes or something. Get a hard case. Hey, didn't we just get this? Yeah, we just got this, right, the other day? Our new collection of Mahjong Fight Girls. We got 2. We should see if we can find more. You know the series, right, Sam? The Monogatari. There's some of them here. Noodle stoppers, I love them. Oh, this is cute. Ramen with a tea kettle on her head. Her version head. Oh, that's, whoa, hold on. So I saw Rockman or Mega Man outside of Japan figure, but I haven't seen this one. This is like a different version. That's pretty cool. I've seen the regular Rockman. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Shampoo. Oh, she's only 900 yen. Damn it. No, we made our purchase today, so I can safely like not do anything. I'm a good boy, but I can enjoy. I can see. I can look. I like that scroll. That's cool. I miss watching Naruto back in the day. I can't get into Boruto at all. Everyone has said it sucks. So it's hard for me to get motivated to watch it. 90 price on the shows, yep. Well, I wonder, stationary figures I already have from off the shelf when I move. It would be nice to have some nice little bit. One thing I'd tell you though is like the pieces will be everywhere. Oh no, dude. I found it. I'm so tempted to buy this because it's so hard to find. I already have it. I already have mine, but it's cheaper too. Oh no, it's the same, 3,080. What? In all this time, I've only found two. I own one. The temptation is so strong. Look at Pepe. For what? Are you forcing me to buy something again for you? I'm not your errand boy. Dude, I'll check though. Yeah, I said I might have to get that just for the fact that it's so hard. It's for me? Oh, thank you, dude. What is that for? Does it say in the details? Oh, for shampoo. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Thank you. I totally thought you were gonna start conning me towards some kind of chicken delivery by getting you something. Sorry, just previous experiences. This one for the shampoo. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Yeah, he got me the shampoo. This is cute. This is super cute. Shampoo is one of my faves. That's great. Dude, thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, this is great. Look at that. I haven't seen this one, I don't think. So it's probably an old one that they don't make anymore. Yeah. Doesn't say, but that's awesome. Yeah. Oh. That could also be arranged. No. There's another one over here that is really cute too, but I see this everywhere, so I don't feel as like motivated to get it. This is, I think this is better though, especially because it's rare. You can find those everywhere. Ayone, right, Sam? This one's fine. I'm deciding on the Mimic. Literally, this would be an investment. I would just hold on to it. It's a little bent though. Yeah. If the box were like mint, I'd have to do this. The box isn't mint. Might as well get Mimic now. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's fine. But just to know where it is. I know where to get it if someone. That's a little bit of a shame. If the box were like, you see how it's bent here? If it was mint and I could keep it in mint, it could be worth something in the future, seriously. Although already, like, people are after this. They're so hard to find. I can't believe that we found it today. Like, if it were for me, I'd do it because I don't keep the box. Yo, look at this boa. That's crazy. Guess how much she is, guys? Guess how much super super boing boa is. It's like ultra boing. 14,000. 90 bucks? 80 bucks? Damn. Damn, dude. The price for a tweet box? Nah. That's probably, it's slightly cheaper. I think it's like 300 yen cheaper, probably because of the box. Then when I bought it, it's like 200 or 300 yen. Cheaper. Is this Nagamo? This looks badass. Oh, that's cool. I don't have space for dude figures for the most part, but that's an awesome Nagamo. Full trench coat and everything. That's neat. There's a bunch of Sakamoto up there. I can't reach it though. Language nuance heavy show. A dude into the trash. Now, honestly, I'd get dude figures too, like especially awesome action figures. But unfortunately, I just don't have space. I would buy this in a heartbeat if it wasn't 5,000 yen. That's awesome. We found this one time before. Usually, I think it's just the pink one. There's a blue one out there somewhere too, but this was the last one. You had to buy everything in the lottery to get this. I don't like the new models of Chun-Li. This is the classic Street Fighter 2 version. This was like the alt outfit in Street Fighter 2. That's so cool. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, no, this is great. I'm taking a photo of this. The Super Nintendo I bought, look, yeah, it was good. Well, I just took a picture of the floor. That's cool. Very awesome. God, that's amazing. Yeah, that's her celebration. She does two types. Like, I think there's that one, and then she does like the jumping one, right? So I get my newest one, a good-looking tactic, a good saving tactic. Why did I say good-looking? It's a good-looking tactic too. Good looking. Red Hood nonsense? Oh, it's Nikkei. I was gonna say, this looks like a very suspicious type figure. Almost all their super sus figures are Nikkei. They're all cheap too, which is funny. If that's what you're into. Shampoo. Did you watch the series? I think it was called SF2V. I watched the movie, and I watched some other, I think I watched two different movies, like animated movies, and of course the live action movie. The old one, not the newer crap one. Not the old one. Moments like this are why I'm so glad Austin isn't here. Because he would definitely make me buy something like this. The dude's squeezing juice out of a phone. In a maid costume. Oh no, sorry, it's a ketchup bottle. I thought he was holding a phone. He's squeezing ketchup into his face. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to stream a little later. There was an Ava collab with Nick. What? What? Oh no, it's an even better shampoo, which is 7,000 yen. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, the nicer the detail to the figure, the more expensive they get. Oh, this is cool. It's Sakura summoning the slug. Oh, you get the slug as an acrylic too. What was the slug's name? I can't remember. It's been so long, but that's neat. She's doing the summoning thing, and then the Katsuyu Paneru? Katsuyu? Can't tell. It's so small. That's neat though. I've never seen a thing like Naruto where they summon something and then they include the acrylic behind the figure. That's a cool display piece. I dig that. Kind of like, it's that thing they put Sasuke in, right? Oh, it's a pencil holder. Dope. That's pretty damn cool. But yeah, I'm so amped for that Super Nintendo. TV series called Victory of 2V, and it had when they first met Chun-Li, and she sucks. There's some robot girls.
Do It by Chun-Li Palpatine.
Bardia? It's a cat poncho. There's so much stuff here I've never seen. This is really cool though. I love it for the action. That's neat. Yo, Rice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. You missed we were at this. Hold on, let me check. Thank you, dude. Hold on, let me check. Whoa, 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 hold on. Panicking. Thank you so much, buddy. There was something I mentioned. Oh, it's for Chun-Li. Do it. No, dude, that is freaking what? Are you serious? We get to go home with this today? Oh my god. That is so cool. Look at that. Street Fighter 2 is a huge part of my childhood. Like, that is freaking awesome. Guys, sorry about the audio. Yo, we gotta get back later. We gotta open this. We definitely gotta open this on stream. Okay, that's happening. Dude, thank you. Yeah, this is one of those things where it would disappear and I'd regret it. I even like the box that you win. Yatta! Dude, this is such a good figure. It was the last one. The way that works is the lottery things. You have to do all of the lotteries. So if you wanted to get this and there's still like 20 left, you'd have to spend crazy amounts of money to get it. Or you just gotta be lucky and be the last one. This is not easy to get. And they don't make these anymore. So whenever this came out, that was it. Hence the price. My God, that's so crazy. Oh, this is awesome. Congratulations. Dude, it looks so good. It looks fire, dude. I love it. I had Chun-Li sticker. I don't know. I think it wore off or it's on my, oh no, it's on my wall now. I had it on my phone for a long time. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Do it. I'm going to do it. Dude, thank you. Rice, what a legend. What a legend. I am so freaking stoked. Yo. Yo. And we're walking out of here. Shoko came in the stream today. She's like, you have enough figures. You don't need more. I was like, don't worry. We're not getting any more. Walking out of here with two. Dude, this is crazy. We need to check the PS games real quick for you. Wouldn't it be cool if that was here too? Oh, they have a lot. Okay. No. She gonna strangle me? Yeah. She doesn't come to my room anymore, I noticed. I don't think she likes it. She used to come in and like sit down and hang out. She doesn't come in my room anymore. I wonder why. Dude. Hotel Stolen Song? What is this? Tomoyashi Hotel, virtual music adventure. You guys ever heard of this? I wonder if this is an only in Japan thing. Where's this store? Dude, I don't even know where I am. I'll look it up when I leave, just in case. I'll let you know when I'm out. I'll check the map and I'll tell you the exact location, but once I get out of here. Not because of you, but because some people are crazy out there. And if I can't get Chun-Li, I'd be very sad. Or for Ridge Raid. would love to just sit down and play Ridge Racer for hours, even though I have Forza 6 on my computer. Are you sure this game exists? Yeah, about that. Yeah, when I get home, she's gonna be home already, and I'm gonna be like, she sees me come home with like a big black bag. She's always like, Mata again. Konosuba, PlayStation 4 game. I still need to watch this. This looks fun. Oh, you'll get all the Resident Evil games. I believe in you. Do you share some Honshu? This is Honshu. This is Honshu, but Honshu's big. It's a Konosuba PlayStation 4 game with all the girls in bikinis. It also came with bikini girl acrylic and little like extras. I don't know if this does though. Nope. Acrylic stand and the tapestry, nashi. So whoever sold this kept those or lost them. What a bummer. That'd be kind of worth it if you like this series. Like I said, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Rent a girlfriend game. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is there a game? Splatoon 3. This is why Japanese players are so good. They get these guides. It's not fair. They're so hard to beat. Oh, yeah, so Honshu, Tokyo, and like Osaka, Hiroshima, like all the main places are. Then Hokkaido is Hokkaido, and Kyushu has like 8 or 9 prefectures. I did them all on a video once. And then there's Shikoku. This week's podcast is about Ehime and Shikoku. That one's a 4 prefectures. PS4 and Switch. Let's get these. This is so cool. I can't believe we're getting Chun-Li. We gotta put her front and center in the studio. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. Street Fighter 2 was such like a... My friend had it. I used to go to his house all the time just to play it. PC 98 games. I didn't see any PC games at this one. The last one had some PC games. We can go around the other side while we're waiting. I don't think so though. PC games are kind of rare at these places. This DDR pad. Whoa. This Dragon Quest in like pristine condition. I have no interest in playing, but if you're a collector, that's a good price. About $12. Alrighty. Yeah.
当店のアプリなどお持ちですか？
あります。
ではこちら6490円となります。
Oops. Quick pay. Quick pay お願いします。Quick pay. はい。こっちですね。はい。お願いいたします。はい。あります。ではこちらお客様使えとレシートとなります。はい、 ありがとうございます。
いただけるものございましたらぜひお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Boy, I wished I asked for a bag. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, and there's women walking in. No. So many women. Why? This is the middle of nowhere. Why are so many people walking in right now? Why? Why? For the love of God, why? The items in the security glass are usually, I think, rather than being for security purposes, I think they're like that to be more like attractive, as in like, ooh, this is fancy. Sometimes they put like crap in there too. It'd be like a 500 yen figure. Like, ooh, this must be special. I should buy it. It's a good tactic in Japan, actually. Works pretty well. Oh my God. Okay, I couldn't be that excited. Wait, let me wait till I close the door. Let me wait till I close the door so I can be super amped about this. I wanted to be more excited inside, but like, I don't want to make a ruckus, you know? I don't want to cause a ruckus, I guess. You don't make a ruckus, you cause it. Right? In English? I don't know. Ah, this is awesome. I saw this once before. I think it was more expensive even. And I was standing there staring at it. It was at a super book off in some other countryside area. And I was like, staring at it, I was like, I really want to get this. I do not like the current Chun-Li. Like, I just don't like that they changed her so much. Her thighs are like the size of the old Chun-Li. And her face looks different, and I feel like they really overdid her a lot. So it's so hard to find anything that's OG Chun-Li. And I love Street Fighter. I'm telling you guys, Street Fighter was like, every time I went to an arcade, I played it. I sucked at it, but I played it. I had a friend who was kind of a dick, and nobody liked him. It was like a couple friends. Well, the older brother was nice, but the two younger brothers were absolute pains in the ass. Everybody hated them because they would like swear and yell at their parents, and they were in like elementary school. They were smoking, like, and their parents didn't do anything. They were crazy, terrible influences. And I was like, I don't care about these kids. I don't care. I just want to hang out and play Street Fighter with the older brother. He was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years older, and he was cool. And so I'd go over and like we would just play, and the other ones are like, hey, I want to play with this game. Then they play, oh, this game sucks, I hate it, and they just like run out and do some stupid things. And then the older brother and I'd be like, yeah, let's play. That would blew my mind. They had a Super Nintendo when it was new. I still had a regular Nintendo, so I couldn't play Street Fighter at home. It blew my mind that you could play it. Crusty neighbor laugh. All right. My neighbor, like I said, I don't hear it as often these days. Where's my phone? Oh, I don't hear it as often these days, but because he's blasting like old Idol music and city pop lately. But before he would he's like in his 50s, I think, and he lives with his mom, he doesn't work, and he watches TV all day. He throws his shutter open at 6, and you can hear him go like, all day long. Then I got like shutters and double windows, and I don't hear him. But when I'm outside, like I'm coming back from a grocery store, I'm carrying groceries in the car, and I hear like, and I thought like he has some kind of weird mental thing, but he drives a car and stuff, so he's obviously just weird. I don't think you can get your license. I doubt you can get your license if you have any kind of, like mental thing, right? Yeah, I know, yeah. And all he does is like watch TV, listen to music, yell at his mom. You can hear him yelling at his mom sometimes. Yeah, so I've perfected it because he sounds like that. Literally, just like before we got the shutters, or we got like these double windows. Worse than otaku. Should we pop I think we should pop this open now. We can do a more thorough check. Yes. Coordinates, please. Coordinates are... The next place we're going to is a park, so we should be fine. This is... You're on Twitch? I'll post it on Twitch. All right, everybody, doxed. Here we go. Where am I? Oh, that's not me. That's not today. That's Monday. Wait, why is Twitch on my last? Yeah, live, right? Go to my channel. Wait, are you? Come on, there we go. There we go. All right. There you go. That's fine. I sent it. We're okay. Alrighty. We gotta check it, because if there's something wrong with it, we gotta bring it back. The box seems really old. You have to be 15 years or older to get this. If you're 14, you are screwed, my friend. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I wonder if the staff are watching me do this right now. I don't really care. I could care less. Yo, guys, this is a really good figure. It's heavy, it's hefty. There we go, okay. Here we go. It's fine. We're done there. So, there she is. Very awesome.
Word says I was wondering about age restrictions and entering book off.
Not entering.
Navigation says I don't wish to be below anyone's wife.
This is great, guys. It's a full-on it's heavy. It's very detailed figure.
Fuzzy_Knox says hey.
She's very happy. She's very happy. She comes with a stand. I think she has the oh! Oh my God. Well, there's that. But I was trying to check out the shoes. How do we check out the shoes without looking at the skirt? So she's like standing on the tips of her toes because she's excited, right, for the victory. So they put the clear plastic in the back, and then they have that as like what will go on the stand. So she's actually like kind of jumping. Nah. I gotta check one thing on the box. It's very good quality. Yeah, and now I guess, well, we don't know if... I think they're like all part of the figure.
Wormhole 42 says under the heels for a boost nice.
yeah, it's good, right? I think that's a nice touch. Yeah, and I guess she has, too late now. I didn't think they'd show that. That's very interesting. Maybe that's what the extra fee is for. The fan service. The plate looks kind of cool too that she stands on.
The right shogun says I didn't realize how puffy your shoulder pads are.
Yeah. It's made in China. They're not often made in Japan. That's pretty damn cool. That is way nicer than I like. Nah, it says China, but I think like there's a problem. It's Bandai, and it's Bandai and Capcom. I think they probably have a pretty high standard. Bandai Spirit's made in China. Alternatively, a much cheaper figure here. So that was from Rice Shogun. Thank you, Rice Shogun. I really appreciate that. That's a really, I wish I could show you like to feel it, but most figures are very light. This one is heavy. It feels like a good solid figure. Like it won't fall over easily or like, on a shelf. It's nice. That's right. Actually, we got 2 Chinese characters today. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean it like it's a cheaper, it won't be as nice as that one, obviously, but it's very cool. This was from Sam. I was giving you credit. That's why I gave Rice credit, because I was like, I'm going to give Sam credit too, That would probably be like a $300 figure then, I'm sure. I have a figure like that, but we didn't know it was like that until we got it, and then we're like, oh, oops. This is also a Chinese character who also...
_Knox says nice to have a little son today after so long with just grand
Yeah.
age.
There you go.
Says, have there been any finished characters created for Street Fighter?
I don't think so. Not that I can think of.
Latest episode of our podcast is out now.
There you go. This is I'm trying to get more sitting figures for a smaller shelf. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to get more sitting figures for shelves. So this is perfect. This is a great figure, Sam. Thank you.
I thought it was something here with me. Oh no.
Oh no, sorry. I should warn you guys before I do it. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you, Rice, for this. I really appreciate it. These are both amazing. I'm very, very happy. I just had to say both because I don't want to hurt Sam's feelings, but obviously one is a little more amazing than the other. But this is also really cool. Look at the coloring on this. For 900 yen, that's really good. This is kind of a rare one too. The other one that they had in there was like of this character. If you guys don't know, this is from Ranma.
Dr. Betta says, speaking of which, did you know Mortal Kombat is based off a Scandinavian church song?
I did not know that. That is awesome. Like the classic da 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 da. Like the one from the movie and stuff, or like the classic, the one that dominated the 90s. There's that one, right? Or you're talking about like there's like a different theme on the games, right?
And the one half is a classic everyone should watch.
Everyone should watch. Yeah, it was my first real anime,
And two is amazing.
like non-TV anime, like non-American TV anime. Yeah, there you go. It's good. It's a good figure. Rice and Sam, thank you so much. But seriously,
Cowboy Bebop law.
this is so cool.
Hole 42 says you papa, you papa.
Yeah, papa, yeah, papa, yeah, papa, yeah, papa. Oh my God, this is amazing. I'm trying to figure out, this looks old. I'm trying to figure out when it was from. I've only seen it in one other place, like another countryside book off. And I think it might have even been more expensive. I thought it was 7,000 when I saw it. I think it was.
Fuzzy underscore Knox says, do you keep all your boxes?
No, I don't have space for that.
The singing sounds like 10, which is from Cowboy Bebop.
What I wish I had done is what Lito does.
Says, will we get a Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat game before Half-Life 3?
That'd be pretty awesome, actually.
Underscore random underscore where it says distinctive vinyl odor in a good way.
Yeah, like that plastic smell. Yeah, it's just plastic. There was that one figure we found, that like super Goonie figure we found in like, where was that? I think it was Kanagawa or somewhere, and it had a warning. It was like some discoloration and smells funny. I was like, yeah, it was like $200 too. It was this big booby girl figure. It was like, smells funny. I'm gonna.
Hole 42 says
I wasn't gonna buy that anyways, but.
throwing away the inner plastic or something.
So what Lito does, and I think this is cool, is he finds like the best part and he cuts them out in like little cards. So he keeps like a card collection of all the figures he's got. So maybe if he wants, he would probably just cut like maybe this. He cuts it out, so he just got like a stack of cards or like a binder of them or something. And if I had known that he did that and thought about it. Also, when I first started collecting, I didn't know I was collecting. Somebody made me buy 2. I was really embarrassed. I didn't want any more. And then people kept making me buy them. And then after some point, I wanted to buy them. So it's like,
Hole 42 says, "Ah, that's a cool
it's a cool idea, right? So if you have all those boxes still, you could do that. I don't do it because it's kind of too late.
The Rice Shogun says interesting.
Yeah, I wish I had done it. But now I like collecting. So it went from, I don't want this, please stop doing this, to, oh no, chat's making me do it, to like, I want this. So the progression, if you watch my streams or like the VODs channel, over time you'll see me go from like, oh, why do you guys want me to go to this section? I don't want to be here. I'm like so embarrassed, I don't want to buy this, oh my God. To like, hi, onegaishimasu. So it's like, oh well, I guess I'm fully corrupted now. But I don't look at it.
42 says, I love this story. I wish I could remember my first anime girl phase.
My first one was actually, what's the pink-haired one from ReZero? I think that was the first one. And then the girl from, what is it, Urusei Yatsura or whatever?
Michael 8321 says, come to the dark side.
And I have since, I guess, gone to the dark side. It's where I am now.
Gabriel X says, Ram.
Yeah, Ram.
Professor Gabriel X says, Ram.
Ram and Ram. Those were my first 2. Obvious Andre, who used to stream on Twitch, is a friend of mine.
Says, I like Ram or Ram.
Yeah, forced me to buy them. And I was like, huh, really?
Wormhole 42 says, in love.
It was so funny because I was extremely embarrassed about it.
To be a nerd in Japan.
I was extremely embarrassed about it. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the directions and I was trying to figure out where to go. This way? I don't know. It won't start me yet. Okay, yeah, this is fine. That's 5 minutes away. Cool. Let's check out this park real quick. Let's check out the park. I just want to walk to the center of the lake, little thing, and just take a few photos. Yeah, I didn't know either of the characters either, and I still don't really, because I only watched like one episode of Seico. It was a really weird episode, like the very first one, and I was just like, okay, I should probably watch more of this, but maybe another day. And I haven't watched ReZero yet, but yeah, it was just really, yeah. I don't want muscle men figures. I don't have space for that.
I'm ahead to bed early. It says have a great screen at Nomadic Japan.
Thank you, buddy.
Says suddenly a white spot that opened up suddenly JKS.
I mean, you know, ultimately though, I did not expect, I didn't expect to get into this kind of thing. Same with retro games. Like, I love retro games, but I didn't expect to like want to collect them and check them out more and stuff. So it's just this this evolution as we keep going to these hard off shops. I used to not know what I was looking at. I'd just be like, all right, here's a stamp, here's a hard off, buy. And now it's like, oh, I want to check so many things. Whoa, there's a train coming. Was the train already coming and they didn't put the gates down? Well, it wasn't that close, but still, you'd think they'd be kind of like starting that ding, 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 ding. It's still open. Oh, maybe it's going the other way. That little vegetable shop is cute. Rice, thanks again, buddy, and Sam. Appreciate you guys. I have to explain this to Shoko. Be like, you see, I tripped and fell, and these figures were under my car for some reason. It just magically, you know, I didn't want to leave them out. That's pollution. That's littering. So I put them in my car to be a good Samaritan, and I was gonna drop them off somewhere, and I just forgot. But now that they're here, it's like bringing a puppy home. Yeah, well, now it's here. I mean, we might as well just keep it, right? I'll take care of it. No, like initially when I first started streaming and doing YouTube and stuff, when we first moved to our house, I'd ask my wife before putting things in my studio. She's like, you don't have to ask me anything. It's your room, it's your space. Do what you want with it. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, of course. So, okay. And I think she highly regrets that now, because she'll be like, I think you have too many figures in there. I said, but you said anything's fine, right? She's like, yeah, I said that, but there's like normal and then crazy, and you've exceeded crazy. So, but I think it looks good on the stream and then studio. I don't remember the last time Matt saw my studio. It was a while ago, so he is probably going to be shocked with what he sees tomorrow.
Japan says ha 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 ha. No regrets.
No regrets. Yeah. Well, she might regret saying that, but she needs to do a fine print thing next time. If we move to a house, she needs to be like, you can put anything in your room, but only like up to 50 of anything. Okay. After that, please don't do that. Is this the way to the? Oh, here's the lake.
You took her words at face value. This wasn't a go ahead. It was a challenge.
Exactly. Is this a driving road? Uh-oh. This seems like a biking road. What have I done? No, there's parking lots. Okay. Good.
Fuzzy_not says so max of 50 of any individual figure.
There you go. So 50 Chun-Lis.
Dash of Dash Thunder says give her the same anime dress and you can say the figure is for reference.
I don't think she'd like that so much either. Oh, it's interesting. People live here right on the lake. I don't know how safe that is, but... Am I driving into a shrine? Whoa! 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 Oh, wait, there's parking? Oh, thank God. Okay, this looks cool. Right on the lake, guys. Look at this. This is pretty neat. Wow, this is gorgeous. All right. We've had hard offs.
6M8Q says nobody can resist Chun-Li. Come on, Shoko.
Honestly, she prefers
Says you need a secret figure stashed somewhere and then just swap them out every so often.
she likes the cute figures.
Then says life.
And she also likes the like Boing figures if it's like cute. If it's Boing for Boing or if it's like too unrealistic. Like I don't know if you guys remember that one character I got that's from an anime from like that police anime, like from that town we went to. I got that bunny girl one and she's just like, whoa, Jesus.
6357 says nice shrine.
Yeah, sorry about that, I forgot to turn that off. Okay, check this out, guys. We have, yeah, this is cool. I want to like walk, the shrine is on the lake. You don't see that very often. Oh, wow. I just randomly spotted this when I was looking at Google Earth. I always try to find I try to look for interesting points along point A, point B, right? So today was get to the hard off and check it out, but like then we get here. Green boss card looks cool. Look at this place. Can we walk? There's a bridge to the lake too. I really want to walk on that. It should look nice. This is cool. One day all the shrines will get like a stamp rally and then I'll be like so pissed because I went to so many of them. Uh-oh. No good on the reception, huh? Well, I just want to take a photo, so. It's not Kasumi Gaura. That would be a good guess. It's way smaller than that. Oh. Take your poop home, it says. Okay, I didn't put anything on, so let's hope. Whoa, that's cool. This shrine gate is made to look like bamboo. That's a neat little touch. But what I'm interested in is the lake. Oh, this is still pretty neat. I love it. Hey, Zifled. Yeah, you can make it to a stream. I know it's like hard to the timing, but it was nice talking with you on the VODs channel. Angry geeses and gooses. Kind of. So that's the bridge I want to go. It's a Y-shaped bridge. What park is this? It has these little benches that look out. Yeah, I just wanted to go to the middle and see if there's a nice view or not. Love the shrine. This is cool. It'd be great to have my bike here. I'll have to bring my bike at some point. Sure, half an hour on the TV just now starting work. Oh! Yeah, I need to, you're one of the people who says I need to do weekend streams occasionally, right? I'll have to try to do that. Sometimes it's worth it because there's events on almost all the festivals and things are on weekends. So if I can find an event I want to take you guys to, we can do a nice weekend event. It's actually a bay. Yeah, it's like it says Kasumi Gaura Bay, but it's massive. I've been on a boat in it, and it has what's called like brackish water, which is where like salt and seawater meet. Looks interesting. I swam. Did I swim in it? I think we went in. Yeah. And then I biked around part of it. I was hoping for like the sunny time. I should have come here first, maybe. Get some of that sun in here while it was nice. Yeah. I was just, so the way I do this sometimes is I'll be like, okay, I'm going to this hard off, okay? And I start searching around. I'll search on the line and I'll search the maps and stuff and be like, huh, what seems to me like a place I'd like to take chat or I'd like to see myself, selfishly. Bikes allowed, yeah, I just don't have mine with me right now. If I did, I would have grabbed it. We're just gonna go to this middle section over here. It splits off and should look nice. Everything I've seen in Ibaraki today has just been really green and really like chill. That's been great. I'll spam bots if need to be, no pressure. Hey, no, that's cool though. That feedback is helpful. I always feel like there's a huge saturation of Japan streamers on the weekend. and that there's like not really any need for me to stream on the weekends because there's just so many people. That's when a lot of people can stream, right? So I feel like it's not necessary. Like you guys have plenty of people to watch and stuff, but sometimes there's a good reason to, like an event or something. Those are always fun. A nice view. Yeah. It's a great view. My first time here too. Everything we did today is first time. The only regret is that the castle didn't have good reception. I wanted to show you guys more of that, but it's okay. Look at this bridge. There's a smoky smell like a campfire. It smells nice. I like it. You know, like when you're hanging around a campfire and you get that kind of, that not barbecue, but that smoky smell. Dogger. I wonder if we can see the shrine from the middle. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, very friendly. I like when the school kids they say like Ohayo or Konnichiwa to you. I think the schools probably encourage them to be friendly to strangers like that. But I notice it more in the countryside. Yeah, this bridge is awesome. If you look at this from a map, it's a Y, which is kind of unusual. It goes in 3 directions with a center point, which is why I wanted to bring you guys to. And just see what we can see from here. It's a pretty small lake compared to a lot of places I've gone recently. A little bit bigger than the last one though, with the water course and all that. Is it Ain? The data dog. Konnichiwa.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Konnichiwa. Everyone's very nice. Oh, you seem like a lot of great people. Konnichiwa.
I love you.
Konnichiwa.
That is all.
I love you, that's all. Thank you, Arky. Love you too, buddy. Are they playing like old Japanese music here? While these girls fly swans? I say girls kind of loosely, I don't know what this is. I thought it was a girl, but I'm not really sure what it is. I'm not playing this music, it's coming out of the stone. I think it's coming out of the stone. So if YouTube is cut here or muted, sorry. Look at these kids. Okay, so this is picturesque, guys. That's Mount Tsukuba. It is one of the well, it's a pretty famous mountain in Japan. I think a lot of people in Tokyo would know it. It's not that far. This is like picturesque. I hope we can get some reception here. Ah, it's really spotty. Hold on, let me see if we can close all other apps. If not, I'll just use this camera and I'll zoom in. It just won't look as nice. All right, hang in there. Hold, please. That's a little bit sketch, but there we go. So from this lake, you can see Mount Tsukuba over the water. This is freaking cool. Yeah, we got the bridge and the mountain, and just a town around here, and all these like I don't know, high school kids have been saying konnichiwa as they pass by. So like very friendly, very nice. You got this center circle and then the 3 split offs. Oh, this is cool. I just love that scuba's out there too. There it is. It probably was a really impressive mountain and then like erupted or something, leaving that weird shape behind. There's a lot of mountains like that. Yeah, oh, sorry if I cut it too early, but I took photos, so I'll post them later. Look at all these high school kids, that's awesome. So there must be a school like on the other side of this. Imagine that this is your daily commute back home, or maybe they're heading to a train station or something, who knows? Maybe they're coming from like a sporting event at their club or something. Getting dizzy? Sorry. You know, I said earlier I wouldn't want to live in a place like this, and I still like where I live, but you know, there's nothing so terrible about these areas. They're peaceful. Yeah, it looks really great. I'm happy I got to see this and do this, and also hard offs, and I'm so excited for the figures I got today. Put them in the studio. It's great. Just been a great day. Thank you guys. I wonder if we can get a shot of the shrine on the water from across this way. What do you think? I love that they're playing the old school music too in the center of the island thingy. Like, I'm sure this is super old. I'm curious when this was built. Is that a giant rolly slide? Uh-oh.
Gaia Ross.
Uh-oh. Oh, we can get the shrine gate in there. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yes! Thank you for the Prime sub. 18 months. Awesome. Did you hear that one kid that passed me and he said, "Good afternoon"? That was cute. Good afternoon. Oh, this is, oh, you can't get the mountain and the shrine gate though, unfortunately. You can get it a little bit, but it'd be really cool if we can get all of them. Bad reception. Sorry, guys. I got the shot, though. We got part of Mount Scuba, Shrine Gate, and lake and trees and stuff. That's pretty neat. Oh, that looks really far away. We're not going to that slide. It looks far. It looked close at first, but that's cool. Man, there's so many kids going across this bridge. The timing, what is it, 3:45? Yeah, kids stay late in Japan. What time did your high school end? I feel like ours was like 2:30 or 2:40 or something when I was younger. It's 3:45 and all these kids are going home. A lot of them will have like after school clubs or cram schools and things too. Got all of them in our hearts, hell yeah. This is our future right here. These kids will be paying into my Social Security, my health and pension funds. It's an artificial lake? I have no idea. Is it? Let's see what lake we're at. Maybe someone can look it up. Maybe I can dox myself again. This is called Sanuma Regional Park. But the lake itself is called Hyotanchi. Wait, hold on, what is it? Hotan Ike? What is Ike when it's put next to it? It's pond. Several rest areas around it. I read it from far and I thought it was G. It's Ike. So in that case, what is Ike when it's connected? Just like how, is it just Ike added to the end of the name? It says, yeah, Sanuma Regional Park. Oh, no, the park is on the other side. No, never mind. So yeah, this is Hyotan Lake, or Hyotan Pond. Oh, okay. There's a whole path around the entire place. I don't see where the water comes in or goes, though. That's interesting. Yeah, in Korea too, learning doesn't end when school ends. Yeah, and I feel like I was just reading a couple different things about how current generation of high schoolers and college kids in the U.S. are like their reading level and overall like education level are quite a bit lower, and I don't know if that's because of internet and you know, brain rot or just like lack of education funding in the last 20 to 30 years, stuff like that. Not really sure why. why that's happening, but yeah, apparently like overall education, there's still plenty of smart people out there, but it's just like when you do like a combination, the average is lower than it used to be, and that's really sad. It's built for irrigating fields. Interesting. That makes sense. There's a lot of farms out here, so it makes sense they would find a way to like gather water in one place and lead it out to irrigate farms. Oh, there's a high school. It's like right there. Yeah, the high school's on the water. That's dope. That's neat. Wow, okay. Dragonfly. Some weeks ago that USA doesn't teach to write in cursive. There's none of that here. They don't. They actually do. Hemp was a pretty important like staple for a lot of building stuff back in the day. But yeah, but just hemp. Wow, there's a spaceman running over here. Please tell me they're coming this way. This outfit is awesome. So there's like a lot of Japanese people don't want to get sun on their skin. Staying pale is much more attractive, so they wear like extreme, like this person's covering every centimeter of their body. I don't even think their eyes are visible. They just have sunglasses or something. Could rob a bank like that. Nobody would be able to identify you. That's one fancy school, like Lakeside. Yeah, but this is the countryside too, so. What's interesting is I saw like 5 or 6 foreigners. Look like they could be like Indian or Southeast Asian or something. So like maybe there is a community out here of like foreigners actually. I'm sure there is. I didn't know that. Oh, it's the tortoise and the hare. That's cute. Yeah, so it's kind of old, but this is the bridge we were on. See that Y shape? Kind of neat. That got my attention, so I was like, oh. He's just singing. Hey, he's living his best life. Singing as he's rolling over. I'm sure you can use the grass as a picnic area. Yeah, I mean, like, look. I mean, it's like 3:45 on a whatever day, so it's not that surprising you don't see people out here, but there's no signs that say no picnics or anything. Look, this is beautiful. Real grass in Japan, my God. It just says don't take your dogs off a leash, but the dogs are allowed, which a lot of these grass areas, like in near me, they don't allow dogs on it because they don't want them like pooping everywhere and stuff. I get it, but still pretty neat. They allow leashed dogs. It's pretty. Right on the lake, too. Oh, there's a dog right there. Yeah, we got to bring our dogs here. I'll take a picture for Shoko. I'll show her. Be like, yo, I found a place, doggies. Why are we on live mode? I don't want that. That's pretty. Damn, look at that shot. That looks like, that looks fake. That looks super fake. Perfect time for a grass beer. Well, you can. I have to drive. But I would not be opposed to hanging here with a few beers sometime. On the lake, you got all these picnic benches, big ass field. We could bring some frisbees, some food, some drinks. This is heaven. So places like this in Tokyo are packed, even on a day like this. They're just like packed full of people. You'll never find a place this empty. This is amazing. The AI generated park, maybe it is, guys. I'm getting that good at streaming. It's all AI. Making all these drinking promises. When will they happen? I just gotta, I don't know. I'm not a planner. I'm an ideas man. So you have to plan it, or someone has to plan it, or it never happens. That's how that's how the podcast started back up, because Zev's like, look, let's do this. Because if I don't help you, you're never gonna do it. I'm like, you're right. Also, it's fun. I hope he's enjoying it as much as I am. Never left my I'm in my mom's basement right now. This is very good AI generation right here. This guy generated by AI. They did a good job. His name is Farmy. We'll reuse him again further down the way. There was a shop at the end of the road. I don't know what that was. That dude's fishing for sure. But he took a cigarette and he put it in a coffee cup, like a little twist coffee thing. Appreciate that. After cleaning up trash in my neighborhood and seeing so many cigarettes on the floor. Cigarette butts on the floor, you know? So Shoko was like, what do you call this? She pointed at like a cigarette butt, right? I was like, oh, that's a cigarette butt. She's like, butt? Like ass? I was like, yeah. It's a cigarette butt. She's like, what do you call it that? I was like, I don't know. I didn't make it up. Like, do you guys laugh at it? I was like, no, it's not really that funny. It's just a cigarette butt. She found it very amusing, and I get that. Oh, can we shortcut through here? Oh, hell yeah. We can go straight to the car. I think this way. Skip all that walking. Perfect. Yeah, they still throw them on the ground. I have this little, like, grabber, and I started cleaning up trash when we take the dogs for the walk. Not every time, but typically like Sundays when it's daytime and we have time, it's not as rushed. I'll bring that along and just pick up trash, and there's a lot of cigarette butts. It's probably that and masks are the most common thing I pick up, probably. Something else they're used to, yeah. Peak Gen AI, yeah. You'll see Farmy again here in a second. Same dude who was just like smoking that cigarette will be out here like sweeping. So there's a limit, you know. It's like I can only generate 10 different people a day, I guess. If you look carefully at those high school kids, they were the same 5 people over and over again. Oh, this is neat. I want to get a shot of the shrine gate with the shrine and the water. This just seems like it'd be really cool. Hey, Dimikai, how you doing? The dock needs a little work. It's not holding up so well. Let's see if this will work. Oops, wrong one. Oh, this must be entertaining for you guys. There's always one more to discover. Oh yeah. Like Imo Kusai. That was funny. The one she taught me the other day. Somebody who reeks of potatoes is like lame. So there was this dude driving like a really nice car, dressed up all like mafia-like, but his face was very, she said Imo Kusai. I was like, what do you mean? I mean, his face just looks like some like lame farmer dude, but he's trying to like really hard to look cool. He stinks of potatoes. That was my favorite recent one. I just like this vibe a little bit. Crumple up the cherry at the end, put the butt into a cargo pocket, not a good idea. Oh, really? Yeah, what they sell here in Japan, like Daiso and stuff has them, is these little like, there's all these cool little different pocket containers. You like pop the lid, or you slide the lid, or you press a button and it opens. You put your cigarette butts in there and then you just dump them somewhere. And recently, they've made people smoke in designated areas which have tons of ashtrays, so it's reduced the amount. And there's a lot of people smoking, like kind of semi-vaping now. So, I just remembered I got this. This is so nice. Oh, she's been blessed at the shrine now too. There you go. Hey Rice, if you're still here, dude, did you see we got this today? We're gonna clean it, take it apart, and make the tissue box. It was 1,100 yen. It's like less than $7. I'm so happy about this. What a great day. We got some cool stuff. So it looks like I did leave with a bunch of stuff after all. That was not the plan, but here we are. Blessed Chun-Li is happy. I found a really nice cigar bar in Nakano. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Great highballs, yeah. I've done that kind of stuff before. Like smoked fancy cigars. It just wasn't a thing. I did it for the experience and I was just like, I'm sorry, I have to move you guys onto the rack. If there's no other way to do it. I mean, there is a way. I could make a different mount system, but it would stick out a lot more and then it would be a lot more noticeable and more people would be like, hey, what are you doing with that camera? I don't want that. They always see the camera, but because it's not like in people's face, they're fine. Of course, it's so easy to notice hanging from my neck, but still better than having it pop out a lot more. You can make the day perfect with some yakitori. I honestly would be down for that. Well, one, he's closed today, so there's that. Oh, no, he's not. But I'd normally be so down for that, but I do have to get the house.
X says 025017.
My deal when I have people over for content.
Yeah, I've smoked and tried it all. Not for me. I'll stick with my little vape mod so I still get my nick fix.
I feel you. It's been 6.5 hours already. All right, let's start making our way back, but we'll stop at places if we find something cool. I'm sure we will. We always do. But we need to start making our way towards that direction. No. I would honestly normally be down, Sam. It's just...
Professor Gabriel X says the rear mirror thingy is focused.
Yeah, that's why I take it off usually, is people were asking why you take that off when you're streaming and the camera facing forward, and it's because it takes the focus of the stream a lot. The camera really thinks it needs to look at that, but it doesn't. Okay, let's get some music on, shall we?
Says he would be down, but it's Sam. Lord Cube says your way towards Yakitori Simon, only 3 skewers. Lord Cube says no drinking.
I would honestly be down for that one, like 100% a different day, but it's just like, yeah, so when I have people over to do podcasts or content streams, whatever, my deal is I take care of the house.
35 says hi at Nomadic Gaijin in chat.
So I've got to go and do the rounds, clean, like the usual stuff, make sure the toilets are freshly clean, vacuum the house, like, I'm gonna get the studio ready for 2 people. I haven't had 2 people in the studio in a while, and usually it's Shoko, so I gotta account for 2 Gaijin.
Lord Cube says, damn you and your responsible adulthood.
Look, man, what I do, if I don't constantly do it, I can't keep doing it. That's the thing. I'm not famous enough to slide by and be like, yeah, I'll just leave for a week or 2 and hang out with friends. I can't do that. I barely get to hang with friends. These days I hang with friends when they come and do a podcast. That's like the most I see people. And I'm not like complaining about it, but that's just when you're self-employed, that's kind of the life,
Duke _DBZ says evening. Time for coffee break and Nomad.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. Coffee break and Nomad. That sounds like fun. Sounds like you're in for a treat. I would hope, anyways. I like this area. What do you guys think of this place? We only did like a fraction, like a corner of wherever this place is. What prefecture are we in again? Not Tochigi, but the other one. Damn it. This is my brain saying, Luke, you need to hydrate. Here we go.
Tuesday says, man, I wish that was my life. I've been awake for 16 hours so far. The Rice Shogun says it feels like a very slice of life area.
It is.
Duke _DBZ
No,
says
Sam, dude.
Retreat, I had a dream that you did streams without the white caps anymore.
I think that will be a thing one day. I honestly...
42 says, so with being self-employed, do you have a company or is that your name is the brand and company? Duke _DBZ says,
whoa, where did that...
you wear baseball helmets now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like well, kind of, yeah, it's like self-employed, basically, so...
Lord Cube says KEK Edge.
So I used to have like my own proper company for various things, but I don't need to do that now.
Says BRB got pulled in meeting.
Because having like an LLC is better if I'm looking to do business with other companies. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm going to be directly working under other companies as a company, you know what I mean? Like, but even then, a contractor is probably better for what I'm doing. The reason we had a company for my old one is I opened it with another friend, and we were planning to do lots of stuff, things like mainly export, like selling things, but some import too. And when you do that kind of stuff, it's more professional to have a company, like an actual company. People can look into your company because you have to register all your stuff. They know you're legit. It looks much better when you're doing that kind of thing. And when we're doing events and stuff, when we're linking up with other companies for events and networking and all that, it was much better to have a company. But now that it doesn't really make much sense because you spend a lot of money maintaining that kind of thing, and self-employed is geared toward exactly what I do, contractor work and stuff. Yeah. What's up, Taz? Good morning. So I say I'm self-employed because, well, I am, but yeah, that keeps me kind of free to do odd jobs too as just a contractor. It's a lot easier for other companies too. Edge. You should, if you're a Patreon or YouTube member, you should get automatic. I'm sorry, you still have to get ads. I apologize, buddy. That's just the way it is. No, man, you were saying like, yeah, 16 hours just being awake and all that, but hey, I'm jealous, dude. You got like a good solid setup.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I ended up closing that company because I stopped doing all that stuff, and my partner went kind of nuts, and it was like, all right, well.
Says you good. I support my stream.
Not nuts, actually. It seems like he's happy, and that's all that really matters. But he just wanted to get away from the internet life.
2 a.m. here. Good night, y'all.
Yo, Professor. Yeah, get some sleep. Feel good. Feel better. Thanks for staying up and enjoying the vibes. Appreciate you. We're gonna take a different way. Maybe we'll find another Seico Mart on the way. Maybe we won't. I'm surprised we found two today.
I love my job. Just my sleep schedule is currently screwed. I'm related to job stuff.
Yeah, dude, if I was smart like you and could do the job you do, I'd be like set. I'd be happy. That's good enough for me. But at the same time,
says how many viewers are on Twitch.
How many viewers are on Twitch? I don't know. There's generally more than YouTube. But yeah, I mean, it fluxes.
213 viewers.
213? No.
I am not smart, KUK.
Okay, well, that's unusual though. I don't usually have that many viewers. That's.
Wordplay 42 says 213.
Wow. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Travel_99 says 2 has 50.
You guys are amazing.
Navigation says
wow.
Even joking. Organically 213.
Damn. You guys are. I appreciate you.
Word says I need to switch, I guess. Lol.
Well, it's you're very lucky now because before we weren't allowed to mix chat, so I couldn't have YouTube on TTS, which kind of sucked because like I could read sometimes, but I couldn't like.
The power of Cubase sitting in a stream sarcasm.
The power. It's you bringing everyone here, huh? Thank you.
For that adventure.
Well, I appreciate that.
Also, it's good to catch up again while I'm down at the not so fun sickness.
That adventure.
Also,
it's good to catch up again while I'm down at the not so fun sickness.
Oh, Demakai, thank you. Thank you, buddy. And thank you for enjoying my show. Appreciate it. Thank you, Demakai. Thank you for support. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm glad we can keep you company while you're recovering, and I really appreciate that.
And Navigalash 6357 says I am watching State of Origin Blue versus Maroon tonight.
Wait, what's State of Origin? Blue versus Maroon. What did that? Yeah, thank you, but yeah, I appreciate you. That is just love and support. It's amazing. You guys are great. This is a perfect day. I left today and I was thinking like, I don't know. Honestly, felt like I was about getting ready to leave, right? And I'm thinking, this isn't Tokyo, so I know a lot of people just like Tokyo a lot. So this is countryside. I don't know if anyone's gonna enjoy this, but I'm gonna enjoy it. And I know some people will enjoy it. So let's just go have a good day. Doesn't matter what happens. We're gonna have a good one. We're gonna explore places we've never been before. Let's have a good time. And I honestly didn't expect anybody to really I expected like a couple of people to show up. I didn't think like this many people would enjoy this kind of scenery and this kind of vibe. But I'm so happy because I want to share this with more people.
7 says, hope Blues win tonight. We will be a good state.
Hope so for you. And thank you for, oh, we got a Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. Takoda, thank you. I don't know why my thing isn't reading. Let me reset the chat. But thank you for your Prime sub. Those help a lot too. Those are really great. Thank you. And you can use those all over Twitch. We chose here. Oh shoot, everything's glitching out. Are we okay? My chat phone's like busted.
This is Deluxe Navigation, says Takoda. 6-7.
Yes, thank you. Did I say that wrong? It's hard to catch. Yeah, all the YouTube chat is now blank on my screen. Let me try reconnecting it and see if that will probably get doubled up, but let's try. Reconnect. There we go. Now it's all. There you go.
Takoda 67 says 07.
Thank you, Takoda.
Says correct.
Yeah, appreciate that. Awesome.
And Travis B199 says YT high. And Travis
Oh, it's doubled up.
says YT high.
Yeah, I should have waited till someone tested it out first. Oopsies. Yeah, I get when you reconnect it, it starts to double up, and you can't stop it. It eventually will drop one, but that's okay. I don't mind. I just talk over the second one, so it works. I've learned to deal with it.
Demokai says classic YouTube chat.
No, it's my fault. It's the chat app itself, actually, that makes it difficult. This is so pretty out here. No, but it makes me really happy. Like, it's not about, like, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. It's really hard to explain this, but having higher viewers means more people get to enjoy these places. And that's really important to me. So it's not like I'm great or some status thing. It's literally like, I mean, I appreciate it, of course, and, you know, it's awesome, but it's really just taking the time to go to these places, plan it out. It takes a lot of time. Like I worked pretty hard yesterday setting this up, and it's nice that more people get to enjoy it in some fashion, even lurking or just, you know, anything. Just having it as a little bit of a background is totally fine with me. And I've said this before, but I feel like always the right amount of people are engaging the chat that I can drive and bike without it being overwhelming. So it's perfect. Like when one person stops, another person picks it up, and it's never like, maybe right in the beginning it's a lot. That's usually like, you know, the time we're getting started and everyone's coming in and saying hi, and then that's fine. I've learned to just like, kind of like nod and be quiet for that part. Just like try to answer questions or reply back.
But 40 says, I'm sorry I got so sick the other night, or rather it would have been daytime, and had to turn off my 3 accounts from different places watching you.
Hey, that's no problem. Okay, so for that one, I'll lower it for a second. That is not a problem at all. And I feel that, sorry you got sick and didn't feel well, but it's all good.
At Wanderlust_John says,
thank you for the lurk, buddy.
Demokai says, I get it. I just like blaming them for something they didn't do.
That's the way, buddy. That's the way. Hell yeah. I love it. Yeah. This was all new today for me. All these places I'd never been, and it was just awesome to see it. Really cool to go through these places, and I always look at the Japan map in my brain as like an RPG where the whole map is cloudy when you arrive, and the more that you travel places, the clouds disappear, you know? Or like, I guess the best example that I have is probably like Civilization. When I used to play Civ, you know, sometimes you're just exploring by boat or on foot just to unlock more of the map that you can see, you know. Oh, there's an island up there. I've got to figure out how to get there now. You know, that was one of my favorite parts of it back in the day. And so, oh, hold on. I need to turn here. Where? Here? Oh, shoot. I missed it. That was not a road, though, was it? Was it a road? Yeah, let's turn it this one. Otherwise, it's gonna take 9 minutes more, it says.
The Rice Shogun says there's a game I play that has that mechanic. It's called Curious Expedition 2.
Ah, damn it, man. We keep missing the road because it doesn't look like a road. Curious Expedition 2. No, we need to go back. This is like a more pain in the butt way, probably. Ah, maybe it's fine. We've been fated to go this way because those roads do not look like real roads. Well, that's pretty cool. Like, that's how I feel about my journey in Japan. I've been here for nearly 20 years, but as I go through, it's like, well, I don't mind going to places I've been 100 times with you guys. It's always fun because I'll find something new. And for some of you, it's always new.
I just started learning to play Civ. Needless to say that picking Australia was a bad idea. This is Deluxe Navigation says if the butt pain persists, I'll get you home in a good hour.
Oh, no worries, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. It just said this way was like 9 minutes longer. So I was trying to take whatever the shortcut was, but you know how it is. Their quote-unquote shortcut could be through a rice field that I have to wait for cars to pass, and in the end, this could be the same. I like where we're at right now. I'll take this. It's perfect.
Lucky 5664 says so everyone's on Twitch tonight. I never know which format with you to go on long.
Well, they're on. There's some people on YouTube too. That's wherever you feel like. I think I'm obligated to mention you should be on Twitch. I think that's like my contract, right? Please leave a like, subscribe on YouTube, but come back to Twitch. But honestly, whatever is comfortable for you guys. This is like, I'm just trying to figure out who lives out here. When I see old houses, I get it. It's probably some farmers or something. But when you see new houses, it's like, what prompted you to? Are they new farmers? Are they carrying on the family business?
Navigation says man, rice fields and passing cars. Reminds me of Swiss countryside roads, where I end up letting trucks pass as I went uphill. Luck Lucy 5664 says thanks again. I usually run you on both platforms under different accounts so that you can get extra views.
I appreciate that. It's nice that people do that. I know there's a few people out there that will throw different browsers up to support the stream, and that's a huge deal. I mean, like, every little bit helps.
357 says I saw people farming near the roads.
Yeah, I saw that too. Did you see that? Like,
says I saw people farming near the roads.
There's farms like everywhere.
Navigation says new houses might be folks who want a semi-retired life away from the city.
Oh, they want that semi-retired kind of life. baby. Sorry. Maybe I've done too much karaoke lately. But yeah, there's yeah, I can see that. I mean, ultimately, when I would love to move to, I don't know, I say this, but I also really like our place right now, but I would love to move to Nagano. If you guys watch the podcast, you know.
357 says, what do you call a hot and spice food? Wasabi. At Navigalash 6357.
What do you call a hot and spice food?
Wasabi.
Wasabi. Is this a dad joke? I love it. I mean, that would be the ultimate, but then you have 2 homes to take care of, right? It's more like when I retire.
This is Deluxe Navigation says time to turn Nagano to a Naga yes.
Did Nagano to Naga yes. I'll nog your no. That was pretty funny. We had, what was that, like a solid 30 minutes where we were just coming up with versions of that, all from one thing that Austin said.
Wasabi is hot and spicy law. At Navigalash 6357 says wasabi is hot and
You know what's funny though is a lot of people haven't had real wasabi, and I don't mean to like you guys, but
64 says no, that was solid dad jokes. The Rice Shogun says sorry to ask, whereabouts are we heading currently?
We're heading back, no problem. You never have to be sorry if I don't want to say, I won't say, but I'm heading back towards home. But like, if we find stuff along the way, we'll do stuff. Otherwise, we're just cruising. So, yeah.
This is Deluxe Navigation says we're heading westward.
Oh, I guess we are, yeah. But like, we're going ways I don't usually take, so I could very well be convinced to drop by a mall, hard off, book off, random park or shrine. We'll see. But as it is, I'm just making my way west, yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Navigation says, but we're in Joso City.
Joso City.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, oh wait a minute, people don't know that real wasabi doesn't just burn, it's not the same thing.
Oh, I think a lot of people don't. Even in Japan, most of the wasabi at restaurants is fake. It's just colored horseradish with maybe a little wasabi extract. But wasabi doesn't burn your nose. It is actually kind of like a different spice. It burns your mouth a bit more. Actually, yeah, it's interesting. And it's a richer flavor a little bit, but yeah, you barely get any nose burn. So I find it interesting that they used like horseradish to recreate the effect when it's so different. Like if we find a good deal, I'll buy some wasabi and grind it myself at home, and then I'll freeze it and use the ground up version for sushi when I have it at home. Not as good when it's been frozen, but it's still like a really much milder taste. I like that.
At Bilvic 5567 says, howdy Gaijin from Tennessee.
Hey, what's going on?
5567
Sorry about the doubles.
Gaijin from Tennessee.
That's the old YouTubers on this chat. In Tennessee, yeah, how's it going? I am doing great over here. Hope you are doing well. We're driving through rice paddy fields and countryside areas. Enjoying these vibes. Love it. Yeah, here we go with all the wires again. I only noticed it because someone mentioned it. I would totally be oblivious. You know how like Insta360 removes the selfie stick from the video?
Luck Lucy 5664 says, what's funny is that voice narration is always going to mess with my head, but I've learned to accept it.
Voice narration? You mean like me talking?
Doll 3 kiloseconds says
Oh,
that.
you mean TTS. I see. Yeah, it's only going when I'm driving though, or biking. When I'm walking around, it's not on. Yeah, so like that Insta360, the way it deletes the selfie stick automatically, like magically. That's how I feel when I remember places. I never think of these telephone poles or like the electricity poles or whatever. Like I don't even see them. I don't see this at all. And when I remember a place, I don't think about them. It's like they didn't exist. And then I go back and I still won't notice them until people talk about it. And I'm like, oh, okay. There are a lot of wires everywhere. A lot of cables. Like, look at this, is crazy. But I don't notice it. Someone points it out in chat and I'll just be thinking about it all day, like, oh my God, yeah, there's hundreds here. Then I go home and I see a whole bunch in my neighborhood too, like, no! You're taking away this image I had of our perfect neighborhood. But all things considered, honestly, like I really do like our place. I'm glad we moved there when we did. I basically had inside information from 2 friends that lived in the area while it was developing, and they both said, when they knew I was looking for a place, they both individually, they didn't know each other really, they both individually told me, like, you should go check out this area. Like, you will absolutely love it. Like, really? All right. I remember biking through there before. It looked like it was just rice paddy fields and stuff. I didn't know if there was much going on there. But yeah, they developed it.
5664 says, this is awesome. You told me the other day when I said that you guys have no potholes that you do. I've yet to see one.
I see them, like, you gotta go kind of deep countryside for those. They're typically pretty good about maintaining the roads because, you know, like we pay sort of a road tax.
DXL23 says memory can be like that.
Yeah, it really can. Like in the podcast for Nagano, I was talking about getting up that mountain and there was a big fence blocking my way. And then when I found the footage to add to the video, it was just this tiny little fence and some ropes. And I was just thinking, damn, I remember it being this massive fence, like, you can't go, blocking off the entire road, but it was just like a tiny little, like, little mini, like, portable fence tied up to the trees. Like, I could have run it over, but in my mind, it was this big barrier, because that's what it was a barrier. I had waited all night, all morning, driven all the way up there to be told no by this fence, and so in my mind, it's this massive barrier that no one could cross. But the reality was so different when I went to I was like, when I read the video, I was like, wait, that's it? That's all it was? All right. That was quite interesting. I'm not really sure why that is. Like, I guess we kind of tweak our own memories with the emotions and other things associated with it. A good example for me is the big earthquake that happened. I guess there were two. The big earthquake that happened in California in like the mid-90s. I thought that one knocked me on the floor. I very distinctly being knocked on the floor by an earthquake in my old apartment. But we moved out of there when I was 11. And the big earthquake happened when I was 13. So when I was living in a different place. And I have no memory of what the earthquake was in that place. So somehow my brain had put the two together. And for the longest time I thought, oh, that falling down in my apartment, my old apartment when I was a kid, was where I was when the earthquake happened. Was when people talk about the 90s massive California earthquake. It dropped like freeway overpasses and it messed up a lot of stuff. My grandparents' house was just like everything had fell out of the cabinets. We went up to visit them just to like check on them and stuff. And I think my parents were helping them clean up and stuff. There was just like broken glass and dishes everywhere. It sucks because they were, quite old, and some of that stuff is stuff from their wedding or they got from friends. It was all just trashed. But I combined those two memories into one until one day I was thinking, like, I forget what came up. I think I saw the date for the earthquake and I was like, wait, I would have been 13. I wouldn't have lived in that apartment anymore. Why do I keep associating that memory with with the other one? I guess that's just the pieces came together in my brain.
Shogun says that.
Yeah, it is. It's like it's unfortunate that it happened. And they were all right, but the main important thing was that no one got hurt in their area and stuff, and they were fine. But I used to like going to their house because my grandpa had, I guess, what we considered a decent computer back then. And he had Lemmings on it. And it was the only place I ever played Lemmings. So my sister and I would be like strategizing. All right, we got to put one of the blockers here and like get a stair builder over here. We'd be like sitting there trying to like win these levels. I don't know if you guys ever played Lemmings, but it was based off of a lie by Disney, because of course it is. Disney made a documentary, like, when was it, like the 60s or something? 60s or 70s. And they were talking about how lemmings will blindly walk off cliffs. And then they actually forced them off the cliff because they wouldn't do it. They forced them off the cliff to make them fall and die. And then they filmed it and they were like, see, they do this and scientists don't understand why. And then it came out like much later that they had faked it, which is really sad. But because of that, growing up, I thought lemmings were these idiots that would just walk off cliffs, right? And so did the game developers of the game Lemmings. And they made this game where a horde of lemmings you try to get them from point A to point B, and you can give different lemmings jobs. Like you can make one a builder and it would build stairs. You can make one a blocker, he'll hold his hands up so that no other lemmings can pass that particular spot. But they'll walk the opposite direction, so they'll walk off a different cliff. If you don't, you have to like block both sides and then start building stairs and platforms, and it was a fun game.
65,664 says lol. Lemmings, memories.
Yeah, you remember Lemmings? Yeah, it was a fun game. I wonder if there's anywhere we can play it anymore.
Shotgun says, I think I played it once in the local library back when.
Yeah, it was like a very classic game. It wasn't like graphics intensive, so it didn't need a fancy machine to play. I'm not sure why we never got one for our home, because my sister and I we liked them a lot. I think it was just for us, it was kind of That's the fun of going to Grandpa's house, Grandma and Grandpa's house, right? It was like, okay, we get to play Lemmings. Yay! As soon as we get there, we're like, so, Lemmings? And I think they were happy that, you know, the wild children are easily amused by the computer screen. And then the adults can just like hang out and chat without stress. We'd play that game for hours. So much fun. I was like going to my aunt's house. My uncle had this.
Navabalash6357 says I played Lemmings before half of them died lol.
Yeah.
6357 says I played Lemmings
It would.
before half of
It
them
was so
died
easy.
lol.
It's so sad. They just kind of like pixely explode too.
64 says how young are you that it was your grandparents that had Lemmings?
I'm not young. Just my grandpa. I'm 44. But my grandpa really liked computers, and my dad too. So it's just like, I know it sounds crazy because you hear that. I'll say something about something Super Nintendo, and somebody in chat will be like, oh yeah, my grandpa had one of those, or like N64, yeah, my grandpa had one of those. I'm like, God damn, dude, I feel old. But no, in this case, he liked that stuff. So I would have been like 12, 13, 14, around to 13 maybe around then. 12 or 13. So I'm not young. I'm young, but I'm not young. Not like 20s young. You know? Oh, I'm so glad we were indoors for like the worst of the heat today. We got to stay in an air-conditioned car and air-conditioned buildings. I thought we'd get to the park at the hottest time of day, but it was actually much cooler thanks to the weather. Thanks to the clouds.
5664 says you're right around me in age, so you grew up with Street Fighter and Nintendo.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I was so excited to get Chun-Li today. Oh, you didn't see it yet, right?
99 says like all the other streamers who are 20s asterisk age.
Yeah,
At
true.
Delicate Dash Sound Dash of Dash Thunder says 44 is a geezer. At Delicate Dash Sound Dash of Dash Thunder says 44 is a geezer.
Well, you know, it depends on your age. I find that your perception of what is old changes as you get older.
Shogun says middle age, slightly used, but the engine's still running.
That's right.
Lyrics from the Van Gang. Luck Lucy 5664 says, wait a minute, I want that Chun-Li.
I've been wanting it for a long time too. I think I first saw it like a year ago. And then I haven't seen it since, and I saw it today and I was just like, oh my God, it's really good too. It's really nice. It's really nice. I'm so happy we got that. Mishima restaurant. Oh, it's Chinese food. It's be a cool area to find a little restaurant.
I had a feeling we saw that figure before, yeah.
It was a while ago. I think it was last year sometime. It was, and I can't remember where. It was at some book off.
Dash Thunder says lol. JK, I'm pushing 60. At Delicate Dash Sound Dash of Dash Thunder says lol. JK,
it's okay.
I'm pushing 60.
But I mean, so like when I was in my 20s, I thought 30s, people in the 30s were old.
Blue Sky, it's not in India. At Vishal by 100 says blue sky, it's not in India.
Oh, really? You guys get a little bit more of that pollution. Depends where you are, I guess, huh?
Luck Lucy 5664 says, so you're pushing 60, that means you're young. You were back playing Commodore 64 and ColecoVision and stuff like that.
Well, my first, whoa, this car got wrecked.
J-3 says, no, it's old. At No Limit J-3 says, no, it's old.
No, but, you know, like when I was in my 20s, I just remember thinking like 30 is so old, and as I approached my 30s, 40 is old. I'd meet someone who's 40 and I'd be like, you look really young for your age. Thanks. And then as you get to 40, it's like, okay, yeah, you start showing age, but not like dramatic. And then I also realized, you know, I think people post those memes. You get like Seinfeld where George was 30 in his like early 30s. So this was we grew up with the image that your 30s, you're like glasses, balding, and overweight, like, you know, like, or like basically it's not even that. He just looked, when I was a kid, he looked like, okay, that's what being old is. And then when I hit that age, I look nothing like that.
100 says, so you want to come one time in Punjab, Amritsar Golden Temple.
I'm good.
100 says, so you want to come one time in Punjab, Amritsar Golden Temple.
I have been to
Word says I'm think 70
Bangalore.
years old now.
Yeah, yeah.
Random underscore word says I'm think 70 years old.
Sorry for the doubles. I apologize for that, guys. I can fix it if I restart the if I restart the chat, but it's such a pain. So it's probably easier just to.
Have you gone back in history and looked at sports figures who were in their mid-20s and been like, God dang, you look like you were 45. We look a lot younger these days.
I agree.
At free underscore random underscore word says I. At free underscore random underscore word says I.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You look at even just like famous people.
Shall by 100 says you know Golden Temple.
I don't. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know. Is it a nice place? It sounds good. Golden Temple. Sounds like a winner. Uh-oh. I'm surprised. I've been going on one battery this whole day. I should probably change it.
Says I was using paper tape readers as a PC.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Sound dash of dash thunder says I was using paper tape readers as a PC.
Paper tape readers. What is that?
This is Deluxe Navigation says you mean your mic.
No, both.
100 says many foreigners already visited daily. At Vishal by 100
I should change my mic actually.
foreigners already visited daily.
That totally makes sense.
55,664 says I typewriter.
I had a typewriter. Well, my mom did. I love playing with that thing.
J-3 says after 20 it's mean old. At no limit
Yeah.
J-3 says after 20 it's mean old.
I think honestly, like you just start to. I think old is relative to your own mentality. And when you start calling yourself old, you become old. So, do you want to be old at 25? Do you want to be young at 65?
After 19. At no limit J-3 says I after 19.
Because your body will follow suit. I really believe that. If you mentally, if you're like, hey, I'm young, not if you treat your body like when you did when you were young, like reckless, but if you just think like, look, I'm young, I have the energy to do this, I have the ability to work hard, to move forward, to appreciate life, to, you know, take advantage of my youth, you know? And like I get out there and I explore a lot, right? And I don't know.
664 says to the gentleman on YouTube.
Okay. Something like that, yeah. I need to restart the chat maybe because we're getting double chat. I wish we can cancel it. Can we like, we need to figure out a way to like knock that out. Okay, reset maybe? Oh, there we go. Nope. Too late. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not, mind over matter doesn't fix everything, but I think it really changes how you approach life and how your body will react with that, you know? It's really about, okay, so I'm gonna have to park somewhere, restart the phone, or maybe we can connect it now. It seems like it figured it out. Can someone test YouTube?
Delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says paper tape readers read binary code, represented by patterns of holes in the tape.
Oh.
At delicate dash sound
Oh no, it's still
dash
going.
thunder says paper tape readers read binary code, represented by patterns of holes in the tape.
Damn it, man. I'm trying to fix it. We're gonna have to reset it to get that double whammy off.
Underscore random underscore word says what's that music called?
This song that's playing right now?
Random underscore word says what's that music called?
I have no idea. Let me check. It's called Calling the Sun by Harris Heller. Calling the Sun. But this is like lo-fi.
664 says the double whammy is kind of funny.
Okay.
Alexis-R6M8Q says no whammy. At Alexis-R6M8Q
All right, we'll leave it then, I guess. Why not? So like, it'll disconnect. Yeah, it'll disconnect. Oh boy. And sometimes it reconnects on its own, sometimes it doesn't, so I have to reconnect it. If I do that and it reconnects on its own, then it will have two instances of the chat reading out. I wonder if turning TTS off and on would fix it. Probably not. Or like restarting the chat. Oh, maybe restarting the chat.
XL23 says I have arrived.
Thank you. Mods are here. I think I just need to restart the entire phone. Let's find a place to do that somewhere. Yeah, my mic battery and my stream battery have been running strong. I think I swapped my mic just now. I'm gonna have to swap the other battery, but the reason why is, oh nope, still doubled. It is.
Delicate dash sound dash. If dash thunder says that's funny.
Thank you. One of my routers is now plugged directly into the Ethernet port, so I'm only there's less battery drain, less things plugged into the secondary battery. Oh!
False alarm walls.
Hot chef, hot chef, hot chef, hot chef, hot chef, hot chef. It's it. We found it, guys. Hot chef. Is it the same one? I don't even think so. Hot chef. I'm so excited. I don't know how to park. Let's figure that out. Unless you guys don't really care anymore, but I thought everybody was so excited to see a hot chef today. Maybe those people are gone. When they watch the VOD, they can see hot chef. Well, I need to fix my parking, but scowling old man right in front of the car. Thank you.
Hot chef.
Hot chef.
Alexis-R6M82 says hot chef.
Yes, and actually, I'm gonna reset my phone now. So I'm gonna lose you guys for just a second. I apologize. It'll be a quick restart.
TAZXL23 says I have.
We already have a chef in the house. We already have a hot chef at home. Okay, restarting the phone, so I'm gonna lose you just a second. Apologies. So if I missed your chat, I can't see chat right now. Hot Chef, Seico Mart is my favorite convenience store. We found 3 today, unless this is one we found already. And it's from Hokkaido. And the first one we went didn't have Hot Chef. Hot Chef is when they cook in the shop. So they prepare bentos and rice balls. And my favorite rice ball from there is salted mackerel, and it's so good. And that's what I want if they have it. Salted mackerel rice ball, and they keep it they make it fresh here and they keep it in the heater so it's nice and ice cold. And we will have chat back up now. Okay. And we'll have YouTube back up now. Give me a second, and then it shouldn't be doing that anymore. Typing on this keyboard is so terrible. Nomadic Gaijin, yeah. Oh, God, I hate this keyboard. There we go. Okay. Now we're down to 1 chat from each person. So everything can be fine. Okay. Let's go see. They may not have much left by this time. No more double whammies. No whammies. No whammies, guys. All winner, no whammies. Ugh. Man, this really is great. I'm so excited about it. Look at that. That's cool. And shampoo. She can chill here. Shampoo. And a Super Famicom. What a haul.
That's so much clearer.
Yes. Chun-Li. I'm gonna put her somewhere in the studio we can see her really clearly, because that's a great figure. I would love to have a mackerel rice ball on the way home. That sounds great. But if they don't have it, it's okay. I won't be disappointed. I'll just cry internally. That's where the crying belongs. I blocked one of your accounts. Likely you did something that pissed a mod off. Which is totally, it happens. Was that when you were trolling? Could be. A hot chef. Hot chef. Yes, which account was it? Oh, here we go. Hot chef. Oh. Got it. Shiosaba. Hell yeah. Yes. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's good, actually. Hot chef, guys. It was when you're trolling. Let's see. そのままで大丈夫。はい。Quick pay. はい、大丈夫です。Maybe I should use the restroom while I'm here. Being broke, the tax man got me finally. Shouldn't take long to catch up though. Man, it hurts getting surprises. Oh, I heard this happening to a lot of people these days. I really appreciate big shout out that Shoko handles that. She's really good at taking care of all that stuff. Like I cannot appreciate it enough that she takes the time to not only handle hers, but she handles mine. She's really good with that kind of stuff, like the finance stuff. Yeah, I might run in afterwards and just go to the restroom. I also might get another. Well, I got water here. It's fine. I got a whole water. Here it is, guys. So Hot Chef. This is still hot. I love it. It's amazing. I'm excited to this. Sumimasen. What's up, Sagebird? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're Ron on YouTube too. Oh, I know the account. Yeah. I don't think you're trolling on that account though. There you go. So Shiosaba is salted mackerel. They make these in the back, and then they keep them under like the heat lamp. How many complimentary Kobe beefs have I had now? Do I ever get complimentary Kobe beef? Mackerel is one of those super underrated things that's so amazing. And it's cheap too. Mackerel's cheap. It just goes bad quickly, so they gotta salt it up. So I don't remember. I'd remember if you told me what the trolling was about. Regina, sorry.
For doing your taxes early.
Kobe beef. Oh, you're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Kamai Bunchuki says it seems like in more smaller like Ibaraki there is higher chance that behind that cash register in Konbini there is not going to be foreigners, I guess.
Yeah, I've only seen Japanese people in the konbinis today. There's nothing wrong with either, but it's just yeah, you see that more in the countryside.
Alexis-R6M82 says, is that a jelly donut?
It's a rice ball. Oh, are you making a Pokemon reference? Yeah. I didn't know that. People had to explain it to me. Yeah, jelly donut.
Travel_99 says tap to focus on your nomad.
Thank you. Yep. It does that. Yeah. No, what you're talking about is there's something called what is it? Furusato Noze. You can pay taxes in other cities in Japan and they send you goods. So if you pay like some farm, some cattle farm, like town, they'll send you beef.
Meat Detail says 4 Kids truly was on something with that BS.
Oh my God. This is so good.
PAZXL23 says it's done at Gaijin, focusing on the mirror. Pixel Smurfy says, hey Luke, aside from what we can see just now with 2 mobile phones and a cam, what else do you carry when you're on the road streaming like this today?
For stream?
Says we good now. Sagebird TV says beef.
This. Actually, let me check the battery. There's an hour and 6 left. Might as well let it empty. That's one of the newer batteries. That works pretty well. One of the other batteries is gone now. It won't charge. I gotta get rid of it. So thankfully, the other one's picked up the slack. I have 3 routers in here, 5 batteries. It's heavy. Back up the other microphone. Speaker that you guys are talking on. Backup battery, which I'll probably use in my bag for now.
Says looks very tidy. Love to compare that to Pete's.
It needs to clean up.
It opens from the back.
Yeah, that's one of the benefits. Batteries and router go here. Batteries and Orange Pi go here, keeping the routers separate on the top, so I can keep this open and let it get air and circulate. There's a lot of fans in here too. That keeps the routers from overheating. Then the front pouch has the power center for the fans, what powers the Orange Pi, and there's a powered USB hub in here that powers the routers and the camera. It took a lot of time to set this up and make it work the way that it does, but it works pretty good. I mean, we've had very few issues today.
Says the setup is really cool.
Yeah. It took years to get it to this point. I started with a phone and a gimbal and upgraded little by little over the years, and it's a pretty tight, good setup. The bag is starting to fall apart. I need a new bag. This is coming out now, and it's just getting old.
Says a whole home lab in a backpack.
Yeah. If police see this, they'll probably arrest me because they think it looks like a bomb, which thankfully I can speak Japanese. I can explain to them exactly what it is.
ROTAKU says, hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Pixel Smurfy says, what the router's for. I'm a bit of a tech dinosaur.
No problem. So in order to get this clear quality to you guys, one internet connection is generally not enough. We bond 3 connections. I can bond a 4th if I need to as well, which I'm using for the chat phone, but I could technically tether it as well if I had to. I have another router right here. Yeah, what's up, Intense?
This is Deluxe Navigation says, well, you already had an elderly man think you were filming adult entertainment by setting up a bed in your car.
Oh yeah, I think so, right? Probably. Yeah. There's been all sorts of fun.
Sagebird TV says Nomadic Gaijin, half man, half backpack.
Yeah, I think Fungus took a photo of me where I've got all these cables coming out. I got my phone on my wrist. I look like it's Ninja Monkey. I think maybe both. They got photos of me looking like a robot, a cyborg. Yeah, so basically I combine those connections with a little mini computer, a little mini dev computer thing. And with that bonding, if one drops, another one picks up the slack.
Trap_99 says the Ghostbuster days.
Yeah, it's better now.
_Q says EH still better than my IRL rig. Action cam in webcam mode to laptop and Wi-Fi hotspot. At Hackman1979 says your mod took down 2 of my accounts on YouTube while I must have been a real asshole.
Hey, my mod team is fantastic. And if someone's trolling, especially if they've trolled in other places, I don't take that BS. I, on the other hand, like to mess with trolls, but it's to my detriment. Or I try to help them, which is also to my detriment. So if my team said something, I trust them. They're good. They're really good peeps. They've gotten me through some real tough times. Yeah.
Luck Lucy 5664 says lol.
Hey, look, it's a little egg farm. Can you buy them here? It's a giant rooster statue. I could have gone real bad with that, but I didn't. I was a good boy. I was a good boy. Get the song out of here. Rice paddy fields, as far as the eye can see. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. This is the season for it too, where they're really green.
Gunny_Q says it works in car mode as I can supply enough power to charge everything.
That's nice, man. Hey,
Wormhole42
that
says
works.
I think I accidentally trolled.
Nah, you're fine. Like, ribbing and making jokes is one thing. And also, like, I think an important part of, like, the difference between trolling and not trolling is...
Welcome to the Rice Fields Friends.
This is his domain. A big difference is, like, when you're with chat and having fun versus just doing your own thing.
Before the camera and hotspot.
And you can plug the laptop into your car, possibly.
Pixel Smurfy says, dang, that's some heavy gears, Luke. No wonder you say you get tired when you are out and about.
Yeah.
Aforafu says, do you source your rice for a specific region?
Choco does all that. She does a lot, really. She figures out where the best rice is, and she tries to get some. Sometimes you have to wait or, like, enter a lottery to get it or whatever, but she always finds the good stuff. She is really amazing. We call her the research queen because she just loves to find, like, the best of everything. I'd be buying rice. I'd be buying, like, 2-year-old rice on sale at the nearest supermarket, and it'd be crap. What are these guys doing?
Wormhole42 says, yeah, my replies usually are really delayed.
Oh,
I replied to things said a few minutes ago, but I try to be aware of that.
Yeah, that's no problem, man. Just sometimes I won't understand.
Though I think the inverter killed a key-off function in the car.
Oops. Yeah, look at this. Can you see it? The river out here? Probably not. It's really pretty. Over here. The sun.
The struggle.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a certain kind of idiot to do this all the time.
_7 says, do you use the new case for the Bella box with the cable clamps?
Yeah, I do. And it definitely makes a difference. I still use hot glue and stuff, but the cable clamps add another point that I can secure them to, you know? And between the 2 points, the cables don't really wiggle, which is great. Sometimes the camera one does, but that's locked down pretty well too. So we didn't have any, like, disconnects from that today at all. I know we drove a bunch, but we also, like, were in places and walking around and moving the bag and stuff, and it was fine. So yeah, you know, it's taken like hundreds of hours of, like, tinkering.
_7 says, oh, that's awesome. So it eliminates at least one point of potential failure.
Yeah, it does. The biggest thing now is when the bitrate gets low, it just shuts off issue.
_Q says, used to hit the mirror retract button after I removed the key and they retracted. Now they don't.
Ah, so something got blown there, huh?
Says I may be a jerk or troll, whatever you want to call it, but at the same time, doing what you do allows other people to see what we can't see.
Yeah, no, I mean, when we were talking at karaoke, right, and you were, like, kind of trolling on the walk and at karaoke, and we were going back and forth and joking about it, I could tell, like, there's people that like to push the boundaries a little bit.
To Yokohama this weekend. Gonna have to check out a book off my first time.
Do it. Hard offs are great too if you can. Hobby offs are amazing if you can find one. But yeah, Yokohama's got some good ones. There's a book off in Nogecho. I think it's like a 1 or 2 story one that's it's decent. I didn't get to spend much time there. I think I was running out, like, near the end of my stream, but there's definitely stuff around. You can find it. Yeah, you know, like, if I engage with the troll and I can feel like there's actual, you know, it's just fun and they're just having a good time, I don't mind that.
Says so many car hoarders.
What you can tell, like, that's why I give it a minute. Even if I think, like, oh, this is a troll, like, I give it some time. Like, sometimes people are just joking around. I can take that. If it's, like, not great for the community or the stream itself, that's where it's like, eh. But, you know, you were fine. But I guess some of you weren't. Some of you are, yeah, I don't know. Something must have happened. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Is this like it says a park?
Lucy 5664 says exactly, I guess some of mine. Luck Lucy 5664 says lol.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. But just know I do support the mod decisions. I really like my team. They're good peeps. I had a dream last night. I was at Phil's house.
Gunny_Q says.
Actually, very random. And he offered me a beer. We had a beer, and then he's like, "Well, if you want to crash on the couch, that's fine." I was getting kind of tired, so I was like, "Yeah, that sounds good." And I went to take a nap on the couch. That's the extent. I think I woke up, fall asleep in dream, wake up in real life. Which one is real?
Gunny_Q says trying to divert the tism to the car I have. The says you remember your dreams.
All the time, yeah. I'm always surprised to hear people don't. I remember my dream. I think I don't know what the hell that was. I think I have lots of dreams, but I remember at least one.
164 says, am I the only weird one who doesn't remember my dreams?
Nah, it's kind of 50-50 out there. There's a lot of people that don't remember their dreams, a lot of people that do. I have lucid dreams where I gain control in the dream at some point and I can do whatever I want. Those are by far my favorite dreams. I'm like Superman. I remember one time I had like a Dragon Ball Z type dream.
7 says slept in today and still remember my dream. I was trying to convince people to download pirated software.
Nice. And so what's the website? I'm just kidding.
But now I don't think I even dream at all.
No, I think everyone dreams. The crappy ones for me, and no offense to you guys, are the ones when I'm streaming in my dream. And the reason that those are crappy is because I'd like to have a break. You know, I love streaming a lot, but I don't want to stream in my sleep.
KU says, do tell the Dragon Ball dream sounds interesting.
I was going to like this crazy platform in the sky, and I don't remember how I got there, but it was really difficult to get there. And I had like...
DXL23 says, I still remember most of my dreams.
I had a Dragon Ball with me, and then a bunch of people had Dragon Balls up at the top.
Viceroy GX says, well, I missed Ibaraki.
You did. I think we're almost out of it. You missed a lot today. It's wild, buddy. Oh, you were here in there. Yeah, you were here at Saitama earlier, though, right? And I like you come back at Saitama. Yeah, you did. I think you completely. Where are we right now? Are we in Saitama or Ibaraki? Yeah.
I don't think I dream often, though my last recent had me for some reason at Ebisu trying to drift a pro box.
So this is probably like, I think
says my wife rarely remembers
Oolong
hers.
did this.
I can with practice, but a lot of times won't remember them. But lately they have been very weird. Niharia says I'm back. Viceroy GX says yeah.
Shoko.
I like Saitama too much.
So my wife's here.
Says I'm starting to feel a little better than a bunch of you don't remember them.
Yeah, no, it's pretty normal.
Says I don't have the feeling I dreamed anymore. Hell, I don't even remember sleeping half the time.
It's the whiskey. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Niharia says nice drive.
It's been a beautiful drive, Shoko. It's been a great day. I wanted to say thank you. People are asking me questions, like they're asking about like something about taxes, and I said like Shoko handles everything. She's so amazing. And then someone asked about what rice do you get, and I said, well, Shoko figures all that out because she always finds the best kind and best place to get them. And like throughout the day, I'm just mentioning all this stuff you do, and I appreciate you.
Why she has axe hammer icon low.
So she can axe you guys if you get out of line, mod team. She's the ultra mod. You know, you never know. Alpha might go rogue, so someone's gotta.
Nice bunch of says of course Koshi Hikari.
Probably. But I just appreciate you a lot, Shoko. Thank you. Yeah, you are absolutely amazing, lady. You're very good
At
person.
Hackman 1979 says TFFFT lol.
So I just wanted you to know I was saying lots of good things about you.
A while ago then lol. Miharia says I love Koshi Hikari. King Rice. Wormhole 42 says hi Shoko. Miharia says my pleasure.
Nah, she really does so much. She does so much. She's a great wife.
Kamai Spunchuki says I have not met a person who didn't like Koshi Hikari.
Hold on. Sorry. I was about to. How good timing I didn't do that. I'll stop somewhere and show you. Shoko. With that said, there's 3 things in this car coming home with me, but that's unrelated. That's very unrelated to this topic completely. Just letting you know.
Viceroy GX says, yeah, left earlier because work and I was actually applying to new jobs to get out of doing minimum wage security crap.
That's good, man. I think that's really important. A lot of people feel like, oh, well, this is my lot in life, you know, but it never hurts to get out there and try other things.
Who says booba and tissue.
All right. It's cute though, isn't it? It is. It's a good figure.
Viceroy GX says also these overnights are killing me. Not too bad normally, but 10 hours a shift is nuts. Intense_7 says OMG, it's Chinlu, the best alley brawler.
You say Chinlu?
Says hey everyone. Wormhole 42 says oh.
Chinlu.
Oh, Luke, I forgot to
Hey
tell
Reese.
you. My wife and I played Tomodachi Life earlier. It was so fun.
Oh, you got
we
it.
now have 2 knees trying to be friends. I was inspired by you and Shoko's fun and antics in the game.
I gotta tell you something, guys. I'm glad you're playing it.
664 says who is Chinlu.
It was Chinlu. It's good to see you, Reese. I hope you're doing well. Reese is an OG. The OG days. Awesome. Good to see you. Look, I gotta say, I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, Tomodachi Life. I opened my Tomodachi Life to get more like food and stuff and save it for the next time we play. And it was like, someone has a message for you. I was like, what? I guess it couldn't hurt to hear a message, and then I'll quit the game because I don't want to progress without you guys, right? And it immediately
1,664 seconds. Awesome.
It immediately takes no, this is actually a good one. This is Bandai Capcom like licensed. This is a good one. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it immediately took us to my house in the game, and my character's like, guess what? I have news. We had a baby. And I was like, no, you can't say that off stream. So I shut the switch off and I put it back. So hopefully it's still on that screen when we start it up again. I was so disappointed. I was like, wait, I try really hard not to let the story progress at all while I visit. I come in, I get money, I buy like food and clothes and stuff to get the catalog open, and I leave. And that's it. That's like instead of the interact, I do like the night shop for the mystery boxes.
42 says OMG.
Yeah, I'm so pissed.
Viceroy GX says welcome Raiders.
Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, buddy.
TAZXL23 says facepalm. The Rice Shogun says welcome in Raiders.
Well, if everything worked out well, maybe they'll redo it.
Let that happen fast.
I'm sorry.
Wormhole 42 says can't wait to see how it plays out.
Me too.
This is Deluxe Navigation says it's just one Raider.
At 1 or 1,000, I appreciate you guys very much.
I'm disappointed in you.
I know, I'm sorry guys. No, it doesn't matter how many people are in a raid. I always appreciate having you come on in here. If it's one raider, you maybe know who I am. If you don't, I'm happy to give my introduction, let me know. But yeah, I think it's great. Anytime that someone raids, they made a choice.
Says no, it's an automated raider bot.
Oh, okay.
ReezyB says about to start a part-time
Well, then get the hell
visual
out of
arts
here.
course, thinking of getting some Japanese art supplies too.
Should.
This is Deluxe Navigation says who hasn't ended his stream. Intense_7 says Unnels, it's a My Daily Raider.
Uh-oh, guys. Welcome to Hotel Cocoa Milk. This sounds like a place I gotta see the inside of one day. Do we need to do a stream at Hotel Cocoa Milk? It's got a teddy bear outline. It was probably built in the 60s or 70s. Let's check this place out sometime. 24-hour operation? Wow. A 24-hour soft drink. Unlimited. All you can drink. Wow. I could get coffee all night.
Tail says this is why I don't shout out one-person raids unless they actually speak up. Too many people looking for attention, unfortunately. Viceroy GX says, all right, well, hi and bye to Saitama. Again, catch y'all on the flip.
Yep.
Up Lucy 5000.
Sorry, Viceroy.
Says, how can you go wrong with a teddy bear outline? Langstrand says wait what? Wormhole 42 says hello.
Hotel Cocoa Milk.
Called. Wormhole 42 says coffee all night sounds fire law.
That might be worth the cost of the hotel. I can stay up all night and stream with you guys.
Breezy B says how is Bailey these days? Langstrand
He drops by
Mama.
sometimes. He drops by like once every month or two and chills for a stream.
At 3_random_word says they call those soap hotels or love hotels.
Those are love hotels where people typically rent them for a few hours or overnight for oftentimes nefarious purposes. Well, not necessarily nefarious. Romantic purposes. Romantic between the sheets. Let's put it that way. But on the other hand, oh wait, should we stop? That's all right.
Regina the Vina says I was going to ask if that was a love hotel.
It was. I mean, any hotel that looks like that and sounds like that's a love hotel. But the way to tell,
Boroku says drank.
okay, thank you, is if they have a stay
At
or rest
__
price.
John says love hotel stream.
I've done it before. I'll do it again. It's fun. Gotta love the love hotel streams. They're actually like sometimes cheaper than hotels.
At 3_random_word says why did I think so?
Because Soapland is a different
Regina
thing.
the Vina says also long nefarious.
Soapland, also nefarious. Soapland is where you go and have someone clean you with the kind of, it's basically like, on the surface, I've never, first off, let me preface this, I've never been inside one, but I've read enough about it because they have them in Saitama, and I went to this love hotel area that had like 16 or 17 of them. It was crazy.
55,664 says yeah, go ahead and explain.
Yeah, so it's basically a workaround for...
_7 says they used to be called Turkish baths.
Really? Well, basically, yeah, it's a workaround for hiring people to do
At 3_
naughty things.
_random_word says how about Soup Hotel? Lol. Regina the Vina says Soapland is like a wild concept.
It's like everything illegal in Japan can be skirted, but everyone, like
At
gambling.
dash sound dash of dash thunder says I.
Like, let me explain pachinko to you, okay? Gambling is illegal in Japan. However, you can go and pay money to put little metal balls down a thing and earn, what, coins or something that you can exchange for presents. Like, let's say, a cute little teddy bear. I don't know what they exchange presents for. They get some kind of prize. Then they go outside to another place very nearby called a tuck shop, and they sell those for real money. Ultimately, they've just gambled. But no, they didn't. They played for a prize and sold the prize.
Says do love hotels except one-person bookings. Or
Yeah,
do
I've done it.
Except 2 PPL or more for a room.
No, I've done Love Hotel on my own.
42 says tokens. At Wanderlust_John says Tuck Shop.
Tuck shop.
Wormhole 42
TUC.
says buy and sell. At Alexis-R6M8Q says it's illegal but no one cares.
Yeah, pretty much. There's one street in Saitama where the Soapland is literally right next door to a police box. They don't care. So any way that you can not do it directly, it's fine. It's quote unquote legal. So I don't know why that is, but it is. So that's the life out here. I've never been in a Soapland. I've never done pachinko. I've been in love hotels before. So I've done it.
Lucy 5664 says no, you explain gambling there pretty well. It's like in North America now where they have a trading site where you can trade on any topic or bet you want and then exchange it.
Oh, what do they call that? I forget. It's predictive marketing or something. What was it? Market predictions? I forget the name of it. I watched the whole thing on it. It blew my mind. You can bet on anything, whether it'll be sunny today or, you know, if like some famous person will eat at a soup restaurant today or...
says prediction markets.
Prediction, yeah, I was pretty close. Yeah.
5664 says Kashi.
That's one of them. There's lots. I gotta say, it sounded kind of interesting to get into just to check it out, but I think I can't legally do it from here. I don't really want to do it anyways. I was just curious to check it out. I want to try to place a bet on something really ridiculous for like $5.
Says it's kinda sad. A lot of people who I think should know better with money on that shit.
I'd play like $5 for the experience.
Dash sound dash of dash thunder says I've stayed at several love hotels in Korea. Sometimes outside of big cities there isn't any other hotels.
I've stayed at love, honestly,
for sports betting. Aforifu says that they would accept Gaijin.
there's two reasons I've gone to love hotels. One, it was cheaper than hotels in the area. So remember in Nagano, during the Nagano like marathon stream we did it 2 years ago, I finished in a love hotel and got like the last day I did the love hotel, and they had rentable karaoke. Yeah, and I was just like, it was cheaper than any hotel in the area by far, and the rooms are bigger typically too. The shower bath is bigger, the rooms are bigger, but you know like what people have mostly done in that room versus like a business hotel, but still, it was cheap, and it was like my last night in Nagano. I was like, hey, I can save some money, stay at a place, let's do it. It was something like $30. There you go, buddy. You must be excited. I need to start spotting them before you do, just so I can call it slug bug, pro bucks. Another reason I've stayed in a love hotel is because they offer rest, which is like 3-hour or 5-hour packs.
B says hi Luke in chat. Just here to lurk while I work on some stuff.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, no worries, Zero. Yeah, take care. Hang and lurk, always appreciate it. Yeah, so like dirt cheap. Let's say like, I don't know, $5 or $10, you can stay for a couple hours, have a bed to sleep in.
Trust the hygiene to stay there.
I mean, you can kind of tell from the place though.
Delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says just bring a black light for inspection.
I would never bring a black light.
Says some of them are really swanky. Might as well stay if it's clean.
Honestly, I think
Q says sounds like the motel hotel difference.
Yeah, a lot of them have I haven't stayed at many, but I've been lucky. They've all been pretty decent.
Afro, I guess I'm just different that way. I have no problem with going into a place like that.
Yeah, I don't mind. Because the thing is, like, it's cheaper and it's bigger, and it's actually a lot more fun typically, like, as far as...
says I'd be banned for spam if it was Crown, Hijet, or Inbox.
Like, there's one that I've been to where they have karaoke and, like, video games and stuff. It's like, and they have jacuzzi baths, and a massage chair. So it's like I get to get like my back massage on one of those massage chairs, sit in the bath and have the jet hit my back, and like I feel so much better. Then I get out and sing karaoke. They've got a vending machine inside, like a little like the fridge.
I bet they're usually pretty clean. Or
yeah.
At least they always are in the anime. Ha ha ha.
No, they're pretty clean. So, I mean, I'm sure there's dirty ones, but so this one I like this one actually because it's like a resort spa to yourself, and it's dirt cheap for that. I think staying the night is like $50-$60 there, but you get like all those amenities, right? Whereas if you try to stay in a regular hotel, you're spending around the same amount for like a tiny little, and that rooms are huge too. Like rooms are huge. It's got like a bath outside, a bath inside. It's got all this stuff. It's just really, really like you can relax and enjoy. And then the karaoke makes it's like icing on the cake. They soundproof those rooms pretty well for other reasons, so it makes sense to have karaoke, right?
Wormhole 42 says, oh, I bet those jets feel good. I really need that for my lower back.
Okay, I get where you were going with that, but the sound effect it made was just really weird.
Sir.
Hey Japan lover, how you doing? How's life in Pokemon Go world? Wait, don't you live in Ibaraki? I spent all day there, and then I'm back. I was like, I'm back in Saitama now. That was fun.
At delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says I heard in Japan, love hotels are often used by couples who still live with their parents.
Yeah.
LBR says pretty good.
We just used the, what? Well, welcome in, Patrick.
42 says yeah, yikes. That did not sound good at all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Use of the spa jets, and then moan.
Says, yeah, you haven't ventured closer to where he is, like Tommy Sue. Gunny_Q says love hotel for large karo parties. The Rice Shogun says alright, this is me. I'm falling asleep. Safe travels Luke and take care peeps.
Yep, take care, buddy. All this talk of where to sleep got you sleepy.
Yes. Was in Koga today and just saw Hashiku Debut.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Ushiku Daibutsu. Awesome. Took me 3 tries to say it. I did a video on it if you guys ever want to see.
Says Debutsu.
Babyface Luke did a whole video on it.
Bring a black light, that's just foolish.
Nah, I wouldn't bring a black light. Look, I don't care. As long as they change the sheets and it's clean, like, I don't really care.
Navigation says cow long time Big Buddha.
There was one place I stayed where it had like mirrors on the ceiling and the walls, and I was like, all right, I'm sure people like that.
The Rice Show
I'm not really into that.
I didn't sleep past my alarm clocks again. Did that yesterday and woke up midnight.
Oh, shoot.
Patrick DB says thank you, just been watching and dropping by. I think I have found a nice stream while working and look it in between.
Wait, is this a different Patrick? What's regular Patrick's? Oh, okay. We have a friend of mine is also on here, Patrick. We have 2 different letters, I guess, afterwards.
Someone in the YouTube chat was mentioning you should
or is it you?
Black light. No, there's no need for that.
No, don't do that. Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. Then I'm sorry. I thought you were my buddy.
This is Deluxe Navigation, says Patrick LB.
Oh, okay.
Gunny_Q says.
So a different Patrick. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, I'm never taking a black light to any hotel. Look, so I really believe ignorance is bliss. If I know what's in there, I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Patrick DB says it's always the Patricks that confuse people.
Yeah.
This is Deluxe Navigation, says the friend is Patrick Lactobacillus. This is Patrick Detention Barracks.
Okay, I can remember that. Thanks. Thank you for giving me ways to remember. Nomadic device.
664 says I am totally on board.
I mean, pneumonic device. Yeah, no, I mean, not everything in life is ignorance is bliss, but I don't really want to know certain things. When I stay in a hotel, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, if it looks clean to me on the outside, I'll sleep better.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says, hey, as long there no fleas, it good.
Yeah, I check the bed for bed bugs. I use my own pillow. And other than that, I'm pretty good. I that's all. I like my pillow. I use my own pillow. I use my own pillows. I bring them all. Oh no, I just bring 1 or 2, but still. I like using my own pillow. I don't like the hotel pillows in Japan. They're like flat pancakes of beans. They suck. Even like the nice hotels where they're a little bit better, they're still terrible. So I just bring my own pillow. It is so much better. But that's because I'm driving too. If I have to take like suitcases, I don't really want to put a pillow in there. But I will next time.
Says the birds have woken up. I'm cooked. Don't think I'm getting back to sleep at this point.
I'm sorry, Regina. I know that feeling though.
Patrick DB says I usually just buy new pillows when I arrive somewhere.
That's so smart, yeah.
GRL says why beans, what's the science?
They use a lot of pillows will use those
sound dash of dash thunder says
what is it actually?
It's like a crime scene with a black light.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. That's terrible. Like it'd be like I'm sure a love hotel is just one solid color when you turn the black light on. Like there's enough overlapping paint, if you know what I mean. So it's just one color.
Random_word says what about cockroaches in places like that?
I've never seen a roach in a hotel.
Sometimes there is only so much that can be done.
I've never been in a well, yeah,
beans.
not here.
Left Lucy 5664 says oh that's even worse. At _John says Rice Krispies pillow.
What I would do
says,
if it was all one color, I'd be like, is this the good color or the bad color? Like, if it's all one color, does that mean it's great? Or does that mean it's the worst place I've ever been? And we know the answer is worst place I've ever been, but I have a minute of doubt, you know? I'd be like, nah, but it could be. It could possibly be good, right? Like things glow when they're good, kind of. Like a light bulb is brightest when it's new. I don't know, I just assume it's somewhat like that, but then realization would come in and I would be like, get me out of here.
5664 says baby.
You know, like sunrises are bright and beautiful.
Says, so the bean pillow lol.
Yeah, I don't know. It's some kind of bean whatever, but it's they often do it with plastic now to imitate the same feeling.
I experienced the bean pillow.
Yeah.
Hated that.
They're terrible. But I think they're really good at absorbing moisture, so people like sweat and stuff like that.
Says latest episode of our podcast is out now.
Crap. Sorry.
About Nagano Prefecture.
New one coming out Saturday.
Yeah.
Bing. Already out on Patreon and YouTube members. See how I'm trying to promote myself better? Because I worked hard yesterday to put this week's out, and now it's out for members, and then it comes out Saturday, so I don't have to do work Saturday, and I was like, yay, I have Saturday free.
Gamer fan GRL
But now it's not, but it's okay.
I regret asking. At delicate-sound-of-thunder says the ceiling shots are the most scary and impressive at the same time. Neat Futale says promo in my Nomad stream.
Yeah, sorry. I love that there's a redeem to promote myself that people have to often redeem because I'm so bad at it, but I'm trying to be better. Yeah, the podcast is fun. It's me talking with people about this kind of stuff and Japan and stuff, and I enjoy them. If you need some background noise while you do some chores, throw it on. It's always nice. I've been adding a lot of assets to the videos too, so you can see like pictures that I've taken or shots of my videos. So it's kind of adds a little bit more if you feel like watching it, but it's completely fine to listen to. I wanted to do semi-well at least, so that we can have more motivation to keep it up. Like, I mean, I want to keep it up even if it doesn't do well, but it helps with things like, the gear and all that stuff. If it does a bit better, if we do generate like a bit more ad revenue, it does help build the channel a little bit too and stuff. It's always nice. But if we don't, I think we'll still do it. If we're getting like 10 views a video, I'd still do it. It's fun. I really enjoy doing them. It's not a chore at all. The only chore is getting ready for them, like clean up the house and all that. So it's like,
At Alexis-R6M8Q
okay.
says, do they have Gideon's Bible in them? Or an equivalent guilt trip?
And what? The love hotels? I've never heard that phrase. What Gideon's Bible? Guilt trip, eh? Please enlighten me. Promote socials, let's see. On social media, I guess I'm most active on Instagram, because in Japan, that's like your business card. That's what everybody wants to exchange. That's what all the restaurants, shops, professionals I meet, content creators. It sucks because I'm probably smallest on there too. Oh no, I'm smaller on like Twitter/X, but like I have a bigger Facebook, for example, but no one cares about that. So yeah, but Insta, I post stories whenever I go live, so I always let people know what I'm doing. So if you don't really care about Discord, or you don't want to stay on my Discord, but you want to get notifications, I do. Every single time I go live, I post there. And that's days I don't go on YouTube, where I'm just doing like Twitch gaming or things. I'll also post there. So for those on YouTube that maybe want to come join, we'll be there. Is that it? The podcast is the Nomadic Japan Podcast. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, probably some other platform, but we'll see about that. Then, yeah. I'm on what's a Blue Sky too, but I hardly ever go on there. I need to do that more.
Extreme Labs says follow at Nomadic Gaijin on Instagram here.
Yeah, and it doesn't read the address. Thank you. Thank you for all
Labs
this.
says episodes are on YouTube, Spotify,
Oh, I need to
Amazon Music, and Apple Podcasts.
I need to fix that. It's all good though. I also fixed the first one that had the audio was messed up, where it had like one person's voice in one ear.
Says Blue Sky is really
Thanks to a deluxe navigation specialist, I finally figured out how to get a copy of it, the good one, and upload it to the bad one to replace it. So it should be good now. Blue Sky's really growing. I should do more on there. I haven't done much on socials lately, actually.
_random_word says let's go golfing. I'm Joe King.
Joe King. I know another Joe. I don't know if you guys know each other. I don't know all of the Lukes, but I know another Joe. His name is Joe Mama. So, I'm kidding. I've been awake for a while, all right? It was a busy day yesterday. I can't help myself. I mean, when there's a chance, right? I think there's a hard off on this road. I should get over. Oh, never mind. I gotta turn soon. Well, forget that. Wait, do I?
Random underscore word says lol. Fangchin XI 1999 says didn't expect that.
Yeah, well, that's the best kind of joke is when you lead into it a little bit and then you throw the unexpected. Like that one time, what was it? I just, I can't remember. I was like, you guys, I was reading recently about like why, I said this like, I think 6 months ago or something. I was reading recently why birds fly south for the winter. You know, it's pretty interesting because you would think like, you know, with the way that global warming is going and all that, you know, that would change things. But the reason they fly south for the winter is it's faster than walking. And you just gotta throw it out there like that because people are really interested. They're like, wow, so what is the reason, Luke? You know? And then you tell a dad joke and then it's done. And you just walk away. that is the best. That is the best. I don't know, for me, I like that. That kind of humor gets me, so.
Love PC 5664 says dad jokes are the best.
Yeah. They are the best. Gotta be. And so I do think there is a hard op on here. And if there is, how long have we been should we peep into one more?
Random underscore word says grown.
But ultimately you may groan, but it.
MROTAK News says puns are amazing too. Love me some dad jokes.
But like just telling the joke versus leading into it like that, and actually building up some intrigue makes it a little more fun. It also pisses people off, so you got to be careful how. You can't always do that because people will never want to listen to you say again. There's a fine balance to it, and I feel like you know, that's a delicate needle to thread, you know. And I'm not very good at that, so I understand when I get like all the groans. I'm like, I went too far, or maybe I didn't go far enough.
Random underscore word says extra dry humor.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I never really understood what made me laugh. It's so all over the place. The most random stuff, I think random stuff in general, but most random stuff will make me laugh so hard. You ever watch like a funny thing in a video and it makes you laugh and you go back and watch it like 20 times? There was something on a YouTube video that made me laugh so much, and I've watched it, yeah, probably 20, 25 times. And when I put it on, Shoko laughs too. It's just this one moment. And it gets me every goddamn time. The zoom, the face, the comment, the timing, everything it will always make me laugh. And like if I can ever create something like that for people, it would make me really happy. I'm not a comedian, but it would be cool.
Says exactly, and when another person doesn't laugh and you're like, what do you mean you're not laughing? I just spent 20 minutes laughing at this.
But the difference in humor, just the same way there's difference in like taste for food and stuff like that, is what makes life interesting.
Says the robot's falling down. Those get me.
Yeah, that robot that was like breakdancing and then just like ate it and just started spinning all over the place. Like, is this part of the dance? Like, yeah, those are, or the one that was like doing the Michael Jackson dance and then he fell down the stairs.
Random underscore word says Arnold Schwarzenegger.
All the crank calls from back in the day. Oh, I love those too. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Yeah, all those are so good. Shut up. But you asked me a question. Like that's so yeah, those were good. Those were old. Those are like, yeah, I remember those. I was like barely in university when those came out, I think. Those are hilarious. I remember like my friend found a soundboard of it and we really wanted to try it, but we felt kind of bad doing that to people.
42 says I have those jerky boys tapes.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have them, but my buddy did, so I've listened to them. Isn't it around here somewhere? Did I already miss it? I'm pretty sure there's a. That's all right. We got so much to do today. We should probably head back. Wait, when was Shoko in chat? That means she was hopefully on the train, which means she should be home.
5664 says it all used to be good back in the day when you could say stuff and people didn't get offended about anything.
But
we just looked at it and were like, oh, maybe that's true.
Okay, but you know what the thing is? The difference is people have always gotten offended about stuff. It was just different stuff. And I understand, like, there's that, people used to not get offended. But, like...
This is Deluxe Navigation says she was last here at 5:04 p.m.
Okay, let me see if she...
Who says she's not watching RN.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says Shoko was in chat about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just quick a fire off there. What time will you arrive? And then send that. Yeah. Thank you guys. No, so oh wait, where am I getting over here? This is habit. I want to see if the hard off was here. I can't remember where it was. I know it's around here somewhere though. It'd be cool to just pop by. It's a small one, but it'd be nice to pop by there. Yeah, like TV censorship was way harder. And even like when Mortal Kombat came out, people were like, oh my God, or Dungeons and Dragons being Satan, they're turning kids to Satan. They had like protests about it. You know, there's always things that piss people off. There's always gonna be. Now nobody gives a crap about Dungeons and Dragons, but they care about other things like that. I mean, gives a crap as in upset.
Says thanks to the FCC.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's because people complained about it. You weren't allowed to show a belly button on television, and I Dream a Genie pushed the bar. Like, you know, there's so many things like that. So yeah, people get offended about things they didn't used to now, but they don't get offended about other things they used to back then. There's certain things we've been desensitized to a little bit. So it's like, it feels like more now, but there was stuff then. Oh, it's right here. Wait, is this it? No, it's a flex. Look, why they use the same colors as hard off.
Says, where'd you go today? Just curious. At Wanderlist_John says no Uncle Ben's rice.
We went to, what's the place?
664 says, yeah, but at the same time, have you seen some of the comedies from the 80s or 90s, even ones that were on TV?
Oh, yeah.
At Wanderlist_John says no Aunt Jemima pancake.
Yeah, you know what?
You're getting offended.
You're right. It's kind of bad now, but it's just it's a more it's because of the way that the world is interconnected with the internet and like how easy it is for people to collaborate on being offended, and also because there was offensive stuff back then, but people couldn't like. They'd be like, ooh, that's offensive, but they can't go online and complain about it.
Says, like, if you want to know about all the things in at least U.S. culture, just watch South Park because they call out everything.
Yeah, that's true. Where did I go today? Where'd I go? Chikuse? Was that it? In a town called Tomodo or something. Is that it? No, honestly, I think that people would be this offended in like the 70s or 80s if they could communicate.
Says, as the great comedian once said, nothing happens when you get offended. It's not like you get offended and your leg falls off.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. But the internet has given people, like, the internet makes people offended.
Certain groups definitely didn't have a voice or the reach back in the day.
For good and for bad, yes. So if you watched a movie that did something pretty messed up and you thought, ooh, that's really offensive, and then you might say it to your friend and they'd be like, yeah, that was kind of messed up. And that's it. That's the extent of it. But with the internet, it's different.
664 says, I disagree. They were not the same level of upset. Of course, there were people that got offended, but you could get away with saying a lot even while they protested.
That's because of the, and I think I still, I know what you're saying, and I agree.
47 says, my theory is, if you get offended, well, good, you deserve it. JPNLDR says, were you in Sakuragawa?
I don't think so. I went to go get a hard off stamp, and I just hung around those areas. I went to some lake, pond with this Y-shaped bridge. and a rest area, and just like I didn't go to any big cities. It was all like small stuff. I went to a castle as well.
664 says when it comes to comedy, if you get offended, the comedian has done his job or her job.
Yeah, no.
And God says BT can't offend me.
Honestly, outside of something like very hateful or extremely racist or something, yeah, I don't really get offended by comedy. But someone can take it too far. But for the most part, the comedians I watch, they get pretty hardcore. I just never feel like they're that bad. Yeah.
Okay. At Found in Japan says looks like a nice day for a drive.
Yeah.
Who says #down with teriyaki.
Yeah, it's all Teriyaki's fault, really. It's all the teriyaki fault.
JPNLBR says castle in Joso, maybe.
The castle, it was really small.
64 says no, of course somebody can always take it too far, but at the same time I always find it funny when these people complain about going to a comedy show and then getting offended.
Yeah, that's always weird.
To who you were going to watch first.
Yeah.
Satori 797 says Nomadic, do you have dogs?
I do, I have 2 dogs. Log Jam and Pepper. Kobe and Gia. That was close. Yeah, the memory fades with time.
The Forafu says, but aren't you offended with neighbors' laugh?
That doesn't offend me, that just irritates me. That's a very different thing. I'm not offended by the principle of his laugh. I'm irritated by how loud he laughs and how often he laughs.
At Found in Japan says I watched the unboxing and that was fun. The towel was a nice bonus.
Thank you. I appreciate you watching that, and yeah, it was fun.
This is Deluxe.
It was a cool time capsule.
He has 2 dogs. Copulation and hypo.
Why hypo? I get copulation, but why hypo? Is that Gia? Amazing. Yeah, but thanks, Found in Japan, man. I hope you're having a good time. I know the other day you said you were off to edit videos. I don't know if you got a chance. I gotta tell you, man. You know, you and I are 2 people who are sitting on tons of content and not getting it out, right? And lately, I've been motivated. I got it. That makes sense. Lately, I've been, with the podcast, kind of reinvigorated my editing bug, and I've been just like, I've been trying to learn more and become more efficient so I can do more.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's here too. They're great. Well, I like this song a lot. It's the Eevee Kuroneko. Yeah, man, I got my advice right now. Get something small out and just keep going from there, because that's been like a snowball for me. I can't wait to work on the next thing. I'm like going through my projects.
Says of apparently read
Let's go.
Lines too much by thinking chain smoking cat is an allegory for foreigners and Hattus in Japan.
I don't know. I've never heard that either. Wait, where do we turn? Not here, right? Okay. I'm glad I didn't wait right there. That truck would have taken me out. Did you see that? I mean, there's not much space. It's not his fault, but good God. I'm scared to get too close to the edge here. There we go. All right. Just gotta poke in there a bit. Hopefully he's not turning.
Navigation says not here. This is Deluxe Navigation says that was close.
That was very close.
Says I think it was smart to set the one day and get it done is a great thing.
Oh, that's really helping me out a lot.
Last day of tests at school. Then next week I have meetings for half the week and then off for summer.
Yeah, dude.
Wormhole 42 says editing really makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Well, what I've been doing.
I wasn't so scared of it.
My last couple of videos were, I said, you have one day to do this, Luke, and if it's not done, you put it out. I'm sorry, but I have too many projects I've been sitting on. I've got a Nagano video from almost 2 years ago, like a year and a half ago. I got Hokkaido's video. I got all this stuff.
Hi.
Yeah, there you are. Thank you for popping on YouTube too. Appreciate that very much. I also saw on Patreon that it said like Japan Lover recommended you to their community, so I really appreciate that as well. I didn't even know you could do that, but that was nice. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, no, just because my problem is I want to make it perfect.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I want to make it perfect, so I keep pushing I was like, okay, I can do a little bit more. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. It's like 4 a.m. and Shoko, it's like, well, you were up all night doing YouTube edits, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, you need to stop doing that. It's bad for your sleep. I know, but I get in a zone and I want to do more and I want to do more. And then I get home and the first thing I want to do is like edit. And I had to stop it because it was just like interrupting my life.
_7 says perfect is the enemy of complete.
It is. Yeah, very much, very much. Look how many cars have scraped that pole.
LBR says, oh, absolutely, I would recommend you. You the goat.
Oh, well, thank you.
Says, let's see if that what will happen to tissue dispenser project.
I will do it. I will do it. What he's saying right now is I bought this today so that I can clean it, take it apart, and make it to a tissue box. It's going to be the best tissue box ever. It's going to be in my studio.
Found in Japan says, yeah, I made a list on Claude and set a priority list with the channel backend data. It tells me what to work on. I have one I am editing now. That is my issue. I can't start editing after 11.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Also with AI, it's really helpful, but I wouldn't trust it on those kind of things. It can help you get organized. I use it to help me organize those things, or like info.
JPLBR says that's so fun.
But don't let it tell you what's the right video to put out and those kind of things, because it doesn't really know. I think anyways. Like ultimately, I use it as like an assistant to organize my data or help me with like, how do I do this edit? And it can scour the internet and tell me like the shortcut keys. I'm learning all that stuff to make my edits a lot faster and more efficient, but don't let it guide your content, because I think that maybe it works, but my guess is it's easy to, it can go either way really. But if it helps you, that's good. But yeah, from now, I've got a day a week. I spent yesterday, Tuesday. Yesterday, I sat and edited the podcast and a few other things all in one day. And then the podcast is a lot easier to get out in a day than like a travel video, but yeah, that is the goal going forward. And so I'm gonna stream and make a video of turning this Super Famicom I just showed you guys into a tissue box. We're gonna open it, we're gonna clean it, we're gonna open it up. We're gonna check out what's inside. I'll talk a little bit about it as well, like this. If you ever look at the specs of an SNES or a Super Famicom, it's quite amazing. And then it should be fun. I'm looking forward to making that video. I'll do it soon, just to spite Afo in your face. Afo's like, you're gonna procrastinate and it's never gonna get done. I was like, yes, that was the old me. The new me will not procrastinate more than 6 months.
The 4 of you says all talk, no action, Kappa.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too, because we can stream it and film it. I just gotta make sure I set it up in a way that I can do both well.
At Found in Japan says I am going to have to record a couple videos and pre-edit and put them on because I am going back to the US from the end of July till August.
Yeah, I did my first like scheduling. I'm never ahead enough to do a scheduling in all these years, but it's great.
ITSMROTAKU says I love the ones the PAL region was robbed of good games. God, I wish we got Chrono Trigger.
You didn't get Chrono Trigger, really? I mean, I didn't play it, but I know how great it is. I've seen a lot of gameplay since. I wish I'd played it when I was younger. No, what really, the world got robbed of amazing things from Super Nintendo that only came out in Japan for Super Famicom. Like Satellaview, where you can download games and play in the 90s, that was like not a thing.
I'm curious about the internals to see how it might work for tissues.
Yeah.
ITSMROTAKU says, yeah, we had to wait till it came out on the DS.
I have no idea how it's going to work, Wormhole.
ITSMROTAKU says 100%.
Yeah, there was also, Satellaview, you could play online versus, it'd be a competition and you'd win prizes and stuff.
My brother's channel is getting like $1 to $4 a day and I am looking at what it takes to get that in, man. I am just thinking of how much has to be done. Patrick DB says Chrono Trigger was available in the PAL region. I played that game so much.
Really? Huh. Maybe just not available where, like everywhere, maybe? Who knows? Was it like where It's Mr. Otaku was? That happened. Some countries just didn't get games or didn't even get systems. It's crazy. Yeah, again, like, I mean, if you're looking at dollars per day, I don't know, man.
in Japan says, well, I have to go eat dinner. My kids have BB from 6:30 till 10.
Yep, have a good one, buddy. You take care. Yeah, I never look at my YouTube as like dollars per day or dollars per video or per week or
Patrick BB
things.
says that's true. Forget the system's really late.
I think
in Japan says maybe getting some editing done or just take a nap in the car lol. Maybe hit a hobby off.
do it. Do a little of all three. You can make it happen. You've got 40 minutes. That's enough time, probably. Well, do something. Yeah, I think 40 minutes is hard to do editing for, but hard off, hobby off, that could be fun. I wanted to hit an extra one today, but I couldn't find it.
42 says I played it on my friend's SNES and loved the shit out of it.
Oh, God, I wish I'd
Then
played
he
it.
moved and I didn't play it again for like 30 years. It's still cool.
There's a few old school RPGs I'd love to go back and play. I just don't want to play them on stream, I don't think, because it's not, for me, not being in that world, it wouldn't be great content. One, and two, like, I'm not an RPG content creator, so I think it'd be hard for me to do that. And then I don't have enough time to play those games on my off time, or whatever off time I do get. So it's that'd be a difficult one. Yeah, it'd be tough, but it'd be fun. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that I look at YouTube as a big picture thing. Like, these podcasts don't get many views now, or some of my videos don't get a lot of views at first, but over time.
Introduction to RPG games.
That's a good question. I'm thinking about it right now. Like, proper RPGs? I don't know. It wouldn't have been Famicom. Oh, probably, I know it's crazy, but Final Fantasy VII.
ITSMR
was my first.
Says, I think
That's it, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts can be beaten in like 7 hours.
Oh, yeah? Can I play the Winnie the Pooh version, or is that banned? Do I have to play the Chinese version? Because I can do that too, it's fine. It's just weird when they're talking to nobody, right? Have you seen that, guys? Like, they just removed Winnie the Pooh in China.
ITSMROTAKU says he's in the game.
He's in the game, but in the Chinese version, they just took him out, but they didn't, like, do anything, so he's just not there. There's just, like, an empty space where he was. It looks ridiculous. It's like, obviously someone's supposed to be there, but there's just no one there. Like, it looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. My God. I love it. I love it.
Wormhole 42 says I bet a lot of YouTube videos are like cumulative over time.
Yeah.
Like some people have videos from 15 years ago still getting views and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, you got to look at more long term. Everybody, the problem with content, I was just talking about this earlier today, I think. Problem with content is everybody wants instant gratification. You want your thousands and hundreds of thousands and millions of views now. And for most people, it just doesn't happen like that. It takes time to build up. I've been doing it for 6 years. A new video goes out, it gets a couple hundred views. It's just like that because I hadn't been posting consistently. People are not expecting or waiting for it. And YouTube doesn't even show it to my subscribers most of the time. So I just have to be more consistent. And over time, people will search those things, watch those videos, watch other videos will get recommended. And I've seen it. Videos from 6 years ago having a lot more views and having, earning little bits of money here and there that they weren't initially. So it's like a time investment into a project that you may never see, or you may sometime soon see some improvement. Thank you for the follow. And actually seeing that made me feel a lot better about videos with like lower views. I used to stress about it too, like, oh, sponsors will see my new videos and they won't want me to do anything. It's like, no. They care about like the overall, and if your top video has 1 million views, but the rest of your channel. I know people who pay for views too, and like you can see it too. They'll have like 50,000, 100,000 views, and they put out a new video and it'll have like 20. You're like, okay, and then suddenly it'll have like, a week later it'll suddenly have 100,000 views out of nowhere. You're like, all right. You can do it that way too, but I think sponsors and other situations, they're gonna look at your like they can look at your page and see how it's grown, and it's pretty obvious when someone dumps money into it. I've seen it You can look at the graphs. Like if you look at my graph on any platform, you can see a very linear growth, or like very slow linear growth. But if you see someone who's cheated, you can see like a sudden tick.
Sound dash of dash thunder says do a daily vlog. People will tune in more and more knowing you have a new video daily.
Well, I just don't have time for that. Like this is my daily vlog. You know what I mean? Like, I'm streaming this on YouTube, and you know, it actually gets more views than my regular videos do. So that's nice that I can do that. But when I started streaming on Twitch, you couldn't dual stream. So I had to decide one or the other. And I neglected YouTube a lot because I spent my time streaming. But now that I can do both, it's really great. Oh shoot, how can I get over here? I'm trying to get into Raid 711 here. Well, this guy is gonna, oh, thank you. Perfect. Ooh. Oh my God, I can't believe it's that time already, guys. Wait, hold on. Wait, we have to go to the studio. I forgot. I gotta show, okay, we gotta go to the studio real quick. Very short time.
Deluxe Navigation says we raid 7-Eleven.
Wait.
This is Deluxe Navigation says we did it, boys.
Shouldn't we open the Chun-Li in the studio? Or should we just save that for next time? I mean, we opened it today quickly, but I thought it might be nice. Should we go to the studio for a tiny bit of time? Or should we wrap it? It's been 8.5 hours, but
Navigation
it's a short
says
time.
Satori 797 says I just spent the past couple minutes laughing so hard at that Winnie the Pooh game. At JPNLBR says how do you use on mobile? Or is it cause you use a laptop?
On my OBS, I basically just send out to my main stream is on Twitch, and then it sends out a copy to YouTube and Kick.
Travel_99 says save it for another time. You'll squirrel and run out of time to do cleanup.
That's true.
_word says now.
Yeah, you know what? I do need to clean up. Just show you guys now. All right, I did show it on stream earlier today. I'll open it next time then, I guess, because, well, I'll show you guys next time. Yeah, it's true. I do need to clean up. Tomorrow we do have a stream tomorrow on. It's not on YouTube. Well, should I do it on YouTube too? I don't feel like there's much point, but I could try, and then it just. Well, we can see. I don't know. But I'm watching my old YouTube videos on stream, mainly on Twitch, but I may do it on YouTube if there's any interest. And then Matt's coming over, my buddy Matt, Mega Matt TV, and we're gonna like roast my streams and make fun, just have jokes about it, some behind the scenes. It's gonna be fun.
Streamlabs says for longer live streams and more.
Yeah, it'll be a good time.
Follow Nomadic on Twitch.
Yay, Matt! Yeah.
Yay, Matt.
Yo, Warky, look at this. Woo! This is nice. Okay, yeah, I'll just show you here, guys. The 7-Eleven dudes be looking funny at me. I'll show you nicer in the stream, or in the studio later, but yeah, it's Chun-Li. It's a very good figure. It's heavy. It's fantastic. I'll give you a better look in the studio at another time.
Extreme Lab says Travis G199 successfully edited.
No way! Back!
Morty the Chocobo says that's awesome.
It is awesome. We're also gonna do a.
Why did they go to?
Yeah. Anyways, tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. We're gonna watch a bunch of my old videos and just have fun tearing them apart. There's a lot of cringe in these old videos, and there's a lot of cool stuff too. Like really neat places I visited all over Japan and stuff, and interesting events, and challenging my wife to a hamburger eating contest and things like that. So yeah, it'll be fun. I hope you guys come join. Hope you will enjoy. I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and Kick now, and then we're gonna raid on Twitch, and then I'll go and clean so that everything works out well.
Wormhole 42 says, is that a special stream?
It is a special stream. Usually it's a game stream, but once a year I do like a watch my own videos thing, and I thought it'd be fun to I was mentioning it, and I had a few people in chat saying they'd really like to see that. I was like, okay, but how can we make it more interesting? Every year I'm doing the same thing, right? What if we got a guest? And I messaged Matt, and he's like, yeah, I'm so down. Let's do it. So, yeah. I'll start tomorrow on my own, and I'll start by watching a few of the videos and like warm up a little bit. And then he'll show up like an hour later or so, hour and a half later, and then we'll get really into it. I've got a whole list of videos I think would be great to watch with him. So We'll watch the Yatasha video without him because I think it'd be fun to get people to know how he is and stuff.
says howdy again.
But yeah, Japan Lover, if you have any more questions about it, feel free to ask me.
They're all special, but you know.
And I know what you mean. It is a special stream. It's a once a year thing.
42 says sounds good.
Yeah.
Korafu says thanks for the stream.
Well, thank you guys. Let me, it was fun. I had a great day today. Besides getting the figures, we got shampoo too. But we also got the Super Famicom. I'm very excited to take this apart. I'll let you guys know when that stream is. If we're going on a trip next week, it'll be hard to do this. But if we're not, then I can do it. So we'll see. I also have a lot of games I need to play too. Want to and need to. So YouTube, if you guys are only interested in travel, I'll see you on Friday. And if you're interested in, I might do, I don't know if I'll do this on YouTube tomorrow. Should I? I'll figure it out. I'll talk to Shoko. She's my manager. But yeah, I'll see. Either way,